and welcome to the 2023 State Combined Event Championships here at Lakeside Stadium. We have today for you a series of age groups, and on screen at the moment we see our under 10 boys ready to commence their first event, which is the 100 metres. We've probably got about a minute to start, and then we'll introduce some formalities to you as well for the day, and advise you of the alternate age groups appearing for this event. So we have athletes appearing from a number of different centres around the state. On screen we can see a couple of really vibrant colours of Mentone, which is always sporting its very fluorescent yellow colour. Don't forget we are featuring this event on YouTube, Facebook for this course of the weekend. So if you find that one of the streams you are watching is a little bit laggy, we do encourage YouTube is the best viewing facility to watch this event. Primarily our event will feature all track events, and when there is a break in the track, we will attempt to provide you with a vision from the field events. Just to let those know watching that there are some field events on the external concourse of this arena, which we are unable to stream. So only events that are on the inside of the track will be able to present to you at some stage. So we may actually start to introduce this first event to you because they will start quite quickly. It is 9:30 right now. So this is event number 1. This is the boys under 10 100 metres. We do have 8 heats of these young men. They'll be featuring again very shortly in the 60 metre hurdles, and then later today on the track in the 800 metres. From lane 1 we have Eskill from Southern Peninsula. Lane 2 James from Knox. 3 Alexander from Keilor. 4 Kobe from Berwick. 5 Harrison from Collingwood. 6 Kiasi from Whittlesea City. 7 Zane from Chelsea. 8 Joel from Whittlesea City. And in lane 9 we have Hugh from Mentone. Now Hugh from Mentone I believe was a place getter last year in our state combined event. And he's also joined by Mentone by twin brothers, and one of those twins were actually second place last year. So some interesting information there for you. Hugh finished last year with a total of 1,212 points. He's an excellent all-round competitor. And featuring in one of our later heats will be Hamish. So Hamish is one of 2 twins, I believe. And he was the second place getter last year. He ran for Caulfield last year.
And we're off. And I've got to go behind the clock.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start by the athletes here. My pick of the bunch might be from 3 from the athlete in Keilor. Alexander running really well at the moment. He is going to be taken over by Hugh out in lane 9. It is going to be Hugh coming across the line in first. Second will be Alexander from Keilor, with James from Knox in third. So just a reminder to those watching, placings aren't essential in this event. Times are essential. Each athlete will race their time. They'll be awarded points in relation to their time, and that will contribute towards their end of the championship points. So I've got a couple missing in this next heat. So we'll introduce the field to you. So we've got 6 and 7 are out. From lane 1 we have Archer from Whittlesea City. 2 Ethan from Caulfield. 3 Aman from Craigieburn. 4 Lucas Mentone. 5 Jensen Diamond Valley. 8 Cruz from Diamond Valley. And in 9 Jack from Inglewood hasn't actually made it here.
Set.
Nice clean start for this second heat of the under-10 boys. Athlete in lane 1 off to a great start. That's Archer from Whittlesea City. He's going to be challenged down by the athlete from Mentone, Lucas, in lane 4. But it is going to be the athlete in lane 1 taking this one out. Archer from Whittlesea City. Second will go to the athlete from Diamond Valley, Cruz, followed by his fellow competitor from Diamond Valley, Jensen. And we're looking now at the next heat on the track. This is the third heat of the under-10 boys. We've got vacant lanes in 1 and 6. So it is a really advantageous having those lane cones there to actually see who there's a missing body in front. So 1, 3 and 6. So lane 2, we have Ben from Q4. This Farm from Springvale, 5 Max from Oakley, 7 Jacob from Mentone, 8 Jack from Horsham, and in 9 Harry from Brighton. Nice clean start for these athletes in the third heat. Really fantastic start by Jack from Horsham out in lane 8. He is striding ahead at the moment from his fellow competitors. He's going to take this one out in first. We'll have Jacob from Mentone in second, and just sneaking it across the line will be the athlete from Oakley in Max over Ben from Q. So that was the third heat of 8 for our under-10 boys, 100 metres. Next event on the track is the fourth heat of the under-10 boys, 100 metres. From lane 1, we have Callum from Camberwell Malvern, 2 Liam from Keilor, 3 Lachlan from Box Hill, 4 Wesley from Knox, 5 Ishan from Werribee, 6 Rianne from Caulfield, 7 Ben from Waverley. In lane 8, we have Oliver from Stawell, and in 9 Oscar from Mentone. Full field here, 9 competitors in the fourth heat of the 100 metres under-10 boys.
Set.
Great start by all competitors. Lane 2, Liam off to a really cracker. He's going to be chased down by the athletes, probably in lane 5 is Sean from Werribee, and also Ben from Waverley out in lane 7. But he's going to just possibly hold off. We'll leave that one to photo finish. That's Liam from Keilor, closely followed by Ishan from Werribee and Ben from Waverley. So next heat, lane 5, we're missing lane 8. So this is heat 5, my apologies. From lane 1, we have Ollie from Cockatoo, 2 AJ from Melton City, 3 Connor from Knox, 4 Saxon from Box Hill, 5 Jess from Mentone, 6 Marcus from Keilor, 7 Max from Whittlesea City, and in lane 9, Lenny from Williamstown.
Lane 4, toes behind the line.
So you can hear the starter with some start line microphone work.
Set.
Clean start by the athletes, but I would probably say the athlete in lane 2, AJ from Melton City, absolutely striding ahead of the rest of the field. I think he's going to come through one of the fastest qualifying times this moment. AJ comes across first, then we'll have Marcus from Keilor, Lenny from Williamstown, followed by the fellow competitors in this heat. Really great start there by AJ. Now, I think AJ actually came 6th last year overall. So he is one to watch out for during the course of the day. There are competitors from last year. We're missing place getters 4th and 5th from the overall last year. So at the moment, AJ, based on performances from last year, would be 4th as those competitors that were here. But I think you'll find he might be a pretty strong medal chance this time round. So athletes from the inside, we've got a full field here. Jacob from Diamond Valley in 1, 2 Jonah from Diamond Valley, 3 Eli from Ballarat, 4 Max from Williamstown, 5 Dominic from Yarra Rangers, 6 Isaac from Knox, 7 Ethan from Coburg, 9 Marcus from Moorabbin, and in lane 9 Griffin from South Melbourne. So Marcus, the athlete in lane 8, will be an athlete to watch out in the distance events. He's whilst he's a bit of an all-rounder, his ability to run a distance event is incredibly strong, as is his brothers. And Eli Mason was the 13th overall last year. Now Ethan comes from... Sorry, Eli, that was. My apologies. Eli from lane 3, Ballarat.
Set. Stand up, back to the cone.
A little bit of nervousness there for these young men. A little bit wobbly on the line, so
from all.
So we'll just give them a chance to
On your
settle.
marks. Set.
Nice clean start this time round. Athlete from lane 2 off to a great one. That's Jonah from Diamond Valley. He's going to be chased down by the track by Isaac from Knox, who's really running really strong at the moment. But Eli from Ballarat finishing strong. Isaac from Knox is going to take this one out. Eli from Ballarat in third. Very close, sorry, for second. Very close for third, but I think it might have been Max from Williamstown there. That's the 6th heat of 8 for the under 10 boys. On screen, you can see the start list for the boys under 10 100 metres, heat 7. In lane 1, we have Patrick from Chelsea, 2 Kyrie from Cranbourne, 3 Albert from Frankston, 4 Hamish from Mentone, 5 Miller from Mentone, 6 Alfie from Essendon, 7 Alexander from Collingwood, 8 Henry from Sunbury, and 9 Hudson from South Melbourne.
Set. Stand up.
Just a little bit of unsteadiness there.
Lane 2, unsteady.
So we spoke before about the twins. So this is Hamish featuring in lane 4 at the moment from Mentone. Hamish was second place last year overall in this event.
Set.
So nice clean start by the athletes. In lane 1, really great start by Patrick from Chelsea. Patrick's going to be chased down the line by Hamish from Mentone in 4. So Hamish from Mentone in lane 4 is just going to take this one out over Patrick from Chelsea in 1 and Albert from Frankston in 3. Great running by these young men in the 7th heat of the under 10 boys. So we are moving through these races very quick. I think we forget the pace that they move at. Starters are on an incredibly tight time schedule. As you can see, Caroline Peachy, one of our chief starters, just making sure we are going as accordingly. So we're missing an athlete in lane 1, which is Charlie from Nuttawading. So we'll introduce the field next to you. From lane 2, we have Nathaniel in Ringwood, 3 Luke from Diamond Valley, 4 Noah from Berwick, 5 Jacob from Brighton, 6 Alexander from Geelong, 7 Rogved from Cranbourne, 8 Luke from Ringwood, and in lane 9 Mitchell from Ringwood.
Set.
Clean start by the athletes here. The athlete out in lane 9, Mitchell, ran really well out that at start, but it's going to be the athletes on the inside. Nathaniel from Ringwood running really strong at the moment. His height and leg length is going to take him across the line in first. Over Alexander from Geelong in lane 6. And then Luke from Diamond Valley might have just snagged 3rd in that 8th and final heat of the under 10 boys 100 metres. Next track event we will featuring the combined, it will be the under 13 boys. So they are scheduled for approximately around about, I think we've got a little bit of a break actually, but we'll check my timetable and make sure that I think it's actually 10:30. So we'll see what we can do to try and give you some vision at a field event. So stay with us or take a break and we'll be back with you very shortly.
It's 10:30 the next. Yeah. Can I give you my phone number?
Thanks, mate.
Is what it is.
those tapes get brittle in the sun. They get, constantly wound up and down, they stretch. They are going to break. We're not going to scream at you. That's right. Tell us.
Then she wrote, sorry, blue shot.
to long jump 3 versus Sandra unofficial to long jump 3, please.
And ladies and gentlemen, you can see now some vision. We've got a discus. We're going to bring into shot. So it does look like the athletes are taking or undertaking their warm-ups at the moment. So we'll see if we can just follow the list of the starters. So just to let you know, we do have our results hub system working at the moment. So the athletes will be doing a practice throw, making sure they walk out the back of the ring. Obviously, it's one of those really crucial points for our very much younger athletes. Educating them from a very early age is really important at centre level. So just get an idea of the age group we are at. I'm thinking they might be the young men that we saw before running the 100 metres, so they might have gone off to discus. So let's see if we can determine who that is. We'll just see if we can find some familiar faces that might even help us out a little bit. So I think you'll find this is actually our boys 10 discus. So I found the start list. We'll just see. Got a Berwick athlete on screen at the moment, supporting those beautiful golden locks that he's got going on there. And I think that might be Revan. I think it could possibly be. We'll just wait for our next athlete to come up. If they're from Ringwood, then we'll be on a winner. So it may have just been our final. So it looks like we've got a Wodonga athlete there. So just to confirm, if you are on Vision through Facebook or YouTube, our live results are appearing on Results Hub. So that is LAVic.resultshub.com.au. Please note that field event results won't be posted until after the event has been completed and the event has been signed off by a referee. But our track events will appear relatively quickly once our photo finish crew have deciphered the events. So they'll be progressive as they go through the heats and make their way through. So just look like we've got a Craigieburn athlete there. We'll see if we can just identify this particular group. So I don't think they were throwing their practice throws in any particular order, so they may be getting into their order. We've got a Werribee athlete there, and I think we do only have one in this particular group, which was a Shan. I think we saw him earlier. We might be able enough to confirm that this could be Group 3 or Group C. even actually be our under-9 boys there for discus. Just see if I can jump into the start list. So what you'll see our parent helpers and officials do is they'll be spiking the performances of the athletes based on their throws. And if their previous throw is bettered by their preceding throw, they will have their marker moved accordingly to the furthest throw. So I believe we're actually looking at, my apologies for the miscommunication, it's under 9 boys. This is Group D. And that was Deshanush from Nuttawadi. And next athlete up is Jacob from Corio. Jacob's going to complete the half turn. Nice big throw out there for him, so excellent performance. Seems to know what he's doing in the ring, so that's a good thing. Introducing a half turn on your first throw is pretty impressive. And next athlete up is Caden from Werribee.
This is the second call for the Nunawading team manager to discus 1, please. The second call for the Nunawading team manager to discus 1.
So these athletes are throwing a 500-gram discus. That's a rubber discus that they have. And I think he possibly might have walked out of the ring in the incorrect manner. So there'll be a foul on that one for him. And Hugo from South Melbourne is up next. So nice big throw by Hugo there. So some great teamwork for our parent guardian volunteers out there today. And next up we have Sebastian from Doncaster. So great throw there by Sebastian. And next up from Camperdown. So nice early start for this young man it would have been today. This is Blair. So straight into the ring with no mucking around, we have Cameron from Geelong. He's ready to go. So a foul that time for Cameron, so he'll come back into his second attempt.
Third call for the Nunawading team manager to discus 1. Nunawading team manager to discus 1.
So great throw there by the athlete from Werribee. Now, strangely, I don't actually have him on this list, but I do believe he may be from a different group. So we'll just see if we can have a look. There might have been a change to this particular start list. So we've got an athlete from Q at the moment. This is James from Q. So it looks like a foul that time there for James. His toe might have just gone over the front of the ring. So the athlete, once they're standing in the ring, need to remain and complete their throw while standing in the ring, and then leave by exiting the back. So he didn't even get a chance to exit there. So his toes might have come across the front. You can see that rim in the vision at the moment. So it looks like a foul there for William from Mentone.
Team managers, this is just a reminder that you check your
And next up we have Sniver from Cranbourne, sorry. Cranbourne and Craigieburn always to get me a little bit tongue-tied. So nice technique there. And very, very clean exit from the back of the ring. So well done to Sniver. And Druin from Knox is up next. So Druin means business there. He thought about walking out the front there, but then he quickly changed his mind and worked out the back. So just to let you know, we'll attempt to try and get through this first round of athletes, and then we'll cross back over to the track where we'll be featuring our under 13 boys for the 100 metres. So that's scheduled for a 10:30 start. So this athlete in shot at the moment is Vincent from Pakenham. Vincent just waiting for his all clear. Couple of party tricks there with the discus, which I'm sure these under 9, 10 and under 10 boy age groups have had many a time. So good throw there by Vincent, my apologies, from Pakenham. And next up we have Koa from Ringwood. So each of those spikes you can see, and we can't actually see them from here, but they do have a number that corresponds to the thrower. That way the officials are able to determine whose distance belongs to who. So just getting some balance there for Koa. Winding it up. And then looks like that one might be a foul. So we will remove away now from this vision and make our way back to the start line for the boys under 13s. So you'll see that on screen. And I'll introduce the field to you in just a moment. Next event on the track, as you can see at the moment, is the under-13 boys. This is heat 1 of 6. From lane 1, we have Eskill from Cranbourne, 2, David from Pakenham, 3, Tristan from Waverley, 4, Andrew from Caulfield, 5, Anthony from Williamstown, 6, Kevin from Berwick, 7, Cooper from Whittlesea City, 8, Matthew from Williamstown, and in lane 9, Finn from Yarra Rangers. So off to a clean start this time in the first heat of the under-13 boys. Really strong running at the moment by the athlete from Berwick, Kevin, that is in lane 6. It's going to be chased down to the line by the athletes in 8 and 9. But it is going to be Kevin first from Berwick in lane 6. Second is Finn from Yarra Rangers in 9. And I believe Matthew from Williamstown was close amongst that mix. So as you can see on screen, we've managed to very magically transform the camera from Discus over to the finish line. And we're looking now at the start line of the second heat of the under-13 boys. Victorian best performance for this event is 11.68. Super duper quick by Melvin from Sunbury. Lane 1, we have Charlie from Brighton, 2, Sullivan from Moe, 3, Oscar from Berwick, 4, Piero from Werribee, 5, Caden from Geelong, 6, Ethan from Berwick, 7, James from Oakley, 8, Alexander from Knox, and in lane 9 we have Rehan from Springvale. So it looks like Charlie is not with us today, and also Piero. So this is heat 2 of the under-13 boys, 100 metres.
Set.
Clean start for this second heat of the under-13 boys. Out in lane 8, Rehan from Springvale running super strong at the moment. He's going to be challenged to the line by Oscar from Berwick in lane 3. But taking this one out will be Rehan from Springvale. Oscar from Berwick with a very close placing for third, but I think Caden from Geelong might have taken that one. Unofficial time of 13.23 for this second heat of the under-13 boys. Next event on the track is heat 3 of the under-13 boys. We will have 6 heats of these young men. From lane 1, we have Wilbur from Knox, 2, James from Diamond Valley, 3, Kevin from Cranbourne, 4, Maximilian from Keilor, 5, Archie from Keilor, 6, Jacob from Collingwood, and in lane 9, Patrick from Bacchus Marsh. So 7 and 8 are vacant.
Set.
Nice clean start for these athletes in this third heat of 6 for the under-13 boys. Running out really strong at the moment is Kevin from Cranbourne in lane 3. Really interesting running style there. He's got some really strong leg power at the moment. He's going to come across first in 13.19. Second and third, I'd probably pick between James from Diamond Valley and Jacob from Collingwood. So we'll bring to you in just a moment heat 4 of the under-13 boys. Next event on the track is the 4th heat. On screen you can see their names. In lane 1 we have Nate from Berwick, 2, Darcy from Essendon, 4, Rehan from Berwick, 5, Callan from Werribee. 6, Kai from Diamond Valley. 7, Lucas from Keilor. 8, Xander from Doncaster. And in lane 9, Tyler John from Whittlesea City. So we'll jump and have a look at the event last year for this age group. These boys would have been under 12 last year.
On your marks.
So Nate in lane 1 finished 14th last year.
Set.
Off to a great start, the athlete in lane 2 from Essendon, but out in lane 8, Xander from Doncaster, off to a flyer. Darcy from Essendon is going to finish off strong, and he's going to take this one out just over the Xander from Doncaster and Nate from Berwick in lane 1. Unofficial time of 13.17. That's your 4th heat of the under 13 boys. And next event on the track is the 5th heat of the under 13 boys. In lane 1 we have Zach from Yarra Rangers, 2 Tomac from Brighton, 3 Toby from Knox, 4 Sebastian from Essendon, 5 Tristan from Werribee, 6 Eddie from Geelong, 7 Declan from Cranbourne, 8 Ashen from Pakenham, and 9 Alexander from Essendon. So keep an eye out for Declan. He was our fastest qualifier last year in this event, or fastest competitor in this event. Last year he ran a 13.45, so you would expect him to be a little bit quicker this year. And it does look like we have lanes 3, 6 and 8 vacant.
On your marks.
So keep an eye on lane 7.
Set.
So Declan's off to a bit too much of a speedy start there on that one.
Lane 7, break, first warning.
So we'll just wait for the athletes to be reset into a nice clean start this time.
Set.
Clean start this time. Declan's off. Really great start out there in lane 7. The athlete out in lane 1 also, Zach, running really strong at the moment, as is Alexander from Essendon. But it is going to be Declan taking this one out. 13.04, so quicker than last year, and relatively, probably one of the quickest times so far in these heats this morning. Essendon, Alexander from Essendon probably took out second in that one, with Zach from Yarra Rangers in third. So that was the 5th of 6 final heats for the 100 metres. Next event on the track is the final heat of the under 13 boys. This is heat 6. From lane 1, we have Oliver from Brighton, 2, Cody from Melton City, 3, Nate from Keilor, 4, Lachlan from Moe, 5, Alfie from Collingwood, 6, Yanuka from Berwick, 8, Joseph from Williamstown, and in lane 9, Cooper from Caulfield. Would encourage you to keep an eye on the athlete in lane 4, Lachlan from Moe. So Lachlan took out our title last year over Cooper, who we saw in one of the previous heats just before. So Lachlan is the reigning state champion in this event. And it looks like he's grown somewhat, so he's probably got a couple extra feet in height at the moment from when we saw him last year. And Yanuka from Berwick, he is quite a talented little sprinter as well, so keep an eye out for him. And obviously Lachlan. And
On your marks.
Nate from Keilor, also quite a strong 100-metre competitor as well.
Set.
Clean start by the athletes here. Really great start by Lachlan and in lane 4, but also the athlete from Keilor, Nate, in 3. It is going to be Lachlan coming across the line, taking out first. Very close for second. Second, they'll probably pick just Nate, very slightly over Yanuka from Berwick. Unofficial time of 13.54 for Lachlan. So it wasn't the quickest 100, but it still will give him some good points to start off with, leading into the next event. So we do have a small break now on the track because we will be featuring next our multi-class competitors running their first event of the day. And then we'll be able to move on to some hurdles. So breaking now for the hundreds very shortly. We'll come back with our multi-class competitors, and then we'll be featuring some hurdle events. So we'll see if we can grab some vision of a field event for you very shortly. Just in this time that we prepare for an 11 o'clock start back at the track. So just stay with us or take a break, and we'll give you some vision very shortly of a field event. We might jump back to the discus, or otherwise we will try and cross over to some long jump. So just to let people know, if you only have recently joined us, there are a number of field events on the external part of the concourse which we cannot stream from. But these events inside, which is at the moment looks like there's a couple of long jumps operating right now and a discus, and we'll give you some vision from one of those options as soon as possible.
Can I please have the boys under 13 Group C marshalling for discus and start point of 1500 metres on the outside of the track, please. Please have officials from Mentone, Box Hill, Caulfield and Double Valley to shot put 2, please. Our officials from Mentone, Box Hill, Caulfield and Double Valley to shot put 2, please.
And it does look like we are about to commence our multi-class events. You can see our multi-class athletes there on shot. So these are our under 11 to under 12 athletes in our multi-class events. So the athletes you'll see here are athletes that are classified, and they're obviously their performances will vary. So you'll notice as they come across the line, their placings and their points awarded can differ based on their classification. And these athletes are coming up into the ranks of our multi-class athletes. So as you can see on screen, the athletes from lane 3, we have Lucas from Cranbourne, 4, Okitha from Pakenham, 5, Dylan from Bendigo, and in lane 6, Kobe from Corio. Nice clean start. Great start by Kobe from Corio out there in lane 6. But as they make their way down to the line, it is going to be Kobe running really strongly at the moment. Dylan from Bendo is also running very well. He's right on the tail of Lucas from Cranbourne there in lane 3. But as they come across the line, it is going to be Kobe from Corio taking out first. Dylan from Bendigo in second. Lucas from Cranbourne in third. And just coming across the line is Okitha from Pakenham in fourth. They're the athletes in the first and only heat of the under 11 to 12 boys multi-class. Next athletes on the track, as you can see on screen, are our under 13s to under 17 athletes in the multi-class event. So next event, as the athletes prepare their blocks, that's Lachlan just finalising his block position. The athletes from lane 1, we have Liam from Mentone. 2, Daniel from Berwick. 3, Hamish from Ringwood. Lane 4 is vacant. Lane 5 is Lachlan from Knox. Lane 6, Caden from Cranbourne. 7 is Jack from Ringwood. Lane 7 is Jack from Ringwood. Lane 8, Hamish from Albury. And in lane 9, Noah from Geelong. Looks like he's not here.
On your marks.
So Liam very kindly giving Daniel just bringing him up to the line.
Set.
And nice clean start for these athletes in the first heat of the under 13 to 17 multi-class event. Liam from Mentone running really strong at the moment. Also running strong are the athletes out in lane 6 and 7, in 5 and 6 it was. So that was Liam from Mentone in first, with Lachlan and Caden from Knox and Cranbourne running very well. Next event on the track is the final heat of the multi-class athletes. This is the under 13s to 17 girls. In lane 3, we have Ava from Middlesea City. And in lane 5, we have Zoe from Box Hill.
Set.
Nice clean start up for the athletes here. Zoe from Box Hill running really well at the moment. Ava from Middlesea City is really getting those wheels moving at the moment as she makes her way down to the final stage of this race. But it is going to be Zoe from Box Hill. She's going to come across the line running really strong at the moment. Unofficial time of 16.40. Ava from Middlesea City taking out second in the girls 13 to 17 multi-class 100 metres.
Can I please have the officials from Box Hill and Diamond Valley to shot put 2, please? Box Hill and Diamond Valley officials to shot put 2.
That's your orange mark there. Okay. So I'll stick something, then I'll go and check and I'll run you through. set to the orange marks.
Alright,
We'll set the hurdles, set the back of it, put it in place. It's very critical. So that white hurdle part is their little mark. That just gives you a reference.
Okay.
Alright? So if we roughly set that there, rather than being on an angle, that's all I'm compensating.
Alright.
So if
So
that
you set them.
just there, that gives you a reference, that's good enough.
Okay. Alright.
It's a little bit.
Where do I need to step? Do I need to stand along here?
Yeah.
Take it. Alright.
You say this one side?
Alright, yeah.
You watch here.
Yep.
Watch say between there and there.
Okay. Yep.
If one of the athletes trips on the hurdle, does it, they might go into the infield of another athlete.
Yes.
If someone's arms up, they don't motion them. But that's all I'll be asking. I'll be watching too.
Okay.
As we get through these, we'll do one set, and then these hurdles will go down to 450,
Okay.
600 at the moment.
Yeah.
So we'll drop them all down, they stay on the orange marks
Okay.
for 4 events.
So if someone trips over, we need to straighten them up again.
And this hurdle will get knocked over. Don't go on the track until they're finished.
Don't go on the track until they're finished. Okay.
Once the whistle's blown, do not enter the track, no matter what
Yeah,
happens.
no, that's right.
Right? If they blow up, today is good,
Right.
you'll be fine. So they all stay orange, I'll be here fighting you all the time.
Okay.
Right?
I'll
So
stand up
just
here.
have a look while it's going, and we'll stand back here somewhere.
Alright.
Okay? If I'm
reckon behind the line.
behind this white line for reference,
No worries.
I'll have one guy over there. And when it gets further down, I'll tell you with different marks you're going. He claps the third hurdle so they have a run through for the big kids. But at the moment, that's pretty good. Okay, we've got track super and me with hurdles, so we've got a lot. But it's pretty good.
Okay.
Okay? So I'll just be cruising up and down. Any questions? Don't say anything to the athletes. There's a future chairman. There will be cameras on there. It's hard to do. I've got athletes here too.
Well, if someone falls over, that would be my effort. I'll just do that. So I won't pick them up.
We'll go first aid. We'll have a lot of eyes on us.
So, yeah, okay. Got it.
It's pretty good. Once you see it running, and then you'll be able to set up your other one. Yes, see it, take that one, there's 2 ears on it. It's only 6 flights, you go to 9 flights.
Multi-class girls marshalling for shot put. They start at 200 metres please on the outside of the track. And we also have the girls under 10. It's the second call to marshal for the girls at the call room. Multi-class marshalling for shot put. We start at 200 metres please. And the second call for the girls under 10. Marshal for the 60-metre hurdles at the call room please.
that was pretty much on. That was when it happened. So I wonder if they take you to show you other sports and then come back to other sports. So Zach ran about half an hour. I'm on the track. I'm a hurdlist. I'm manning the hurdles. And you'll probably see me. I'm like a big black blob with a hat on. Only woman here wearing thongs and a really cool hat. Everyone else is in runners and athletes wear. I'm not. I came to see them.
Second call for the girls in multi-class shot put, Marshall, at the start of the 200 metres on the outside of the track.
I have to go. They're starting the race.
And we welcome you back, ladies and gentlemen, to our Little Athletics Victoria State Combined Event Championships for 22-23. You can see in shot at the moment we are about to commence our event 6 on the track, which is the under 10 girls 60 metre hurdles. We'll be seeing 8 heats of the under 10 girls, my apologies. And we've got a couple of lanes that are vacant. So we'll just update, I'll just update my sheets to reflect who's missing. And the girls will, the athletes always will have the opportunity to jump the first 2 flights of hurdles just to get a practice warm up. And this event is scheduled to start at 11:40, so we have got 5 minutes off the commencement time. These athletes competed, or some of these athletes competed last year at the 2022 state combined events. Interesting enough, our events, whilst in separate seasons, are run in the same year, which will be why you see the event listed as 22-23, just to avoid any confusion. Athlete to watch in this particular heat will be the athlete coming out of lane 8, which is Edie from Brighton. So Edie ran very well last year in her final place. Last year, I believe, she was actually equal second. So she picked up a silver medal last year, a bit of a wave to the crowd there. So Edie's from the left of screen at the moment, second athlete from left.
Please have you boys under 13 group D marshalling for Discus and will start on 1500 metres on the outside of the track, please.
So as you can probably see on screen, it's a relatively pleasant day here in Melbourne at the moment. I believe we're looking for some quite challenging weather coming up tomorrow. But we have had some forecasts today of some clear weather with no rain. Rain looks like it'll be coming in a little bit later this evening to Melbourne, which we've had plenty of in the last couple of weeks. So interestingly enough, when we were looking at the performance of these athletes at centre level for this season, we've probably had around about 8 or so, or probably 5 or 6 weeks of competition so far, available competition that is. But the competition that we have had has been impeded by some very challenging wet weather. Some centres haven't had a chance to even have the athletes run any hurdles, so if we wanted to look at best performances for the season, there were a few that just haven't had a chance to put the hurdles out on the track. We've had a late addition here, which is Ria from Corio in lane 1, so we'll just going to be having a chat there with Rob. So Rob is one of our very experienced starters and also a development officer at Little Athletics Victoria. So part of the role a lot of these officials do have is just to make sure the children are comfortable and ready to go. So we'll introduce the athletes in our first heat of the under 10 girls 60 metre hurdles. In lane 1 we have Ria from Corio. In lane 3 we have Alanya from Brimbank. 4 we have Farah from Berwick. In lane 7 we have Jada from Whittlesea City. Lane 8 Edie from Brighton, and in lane 9 Charlotte from Keilor. So a couple of starters not here, so vacant lanes in 2, 4 and 5. So I think we've got an athlete in lane 3 who should be in lane 2. So we'll just get some messages across to make sure they know. Does appear our bring back athlete is actually no correct lane, so my error there. So from 1 we have Ria, 3 we have Alanya,
On your marks.
6 we have Carla, 7 Jada, 8 Edie and 9 Charlotte.
Set.
Clean start for these girls in the first heat of the under 10 girls. Off to a great start is Edie from Brighton out in lane 8. She's going to be challenged by Charlotte from Keilor in lane 9, but it is going to be Edie from Brighton in lane 8 taking this one out. Charlotte in second. Third, take your pick between Carla and Jada from Middlesea City. Alanya from Brimbank and Ria from Corayo. That's the first heat of the under 10 girls, 60-metre hurdles. And as you can see, our athletes returning to the start line. This is the second heat of the under 10 girls 60-metre hurdles. From lane 2, we have Haven from Seaford. Lane 3, Deandra from Cranbourne. 4, Maya from Geelong. 5, Madison from Berwick. 6, Olive from South Melbourne District. 7, Chloe from Altona. 8, Eva from Knox. And in lane 9, Alexandra from Altona. So it does look like
On your marks.
all athletes are here.
Set.
So a little bit of unsteadiness there at the start line.
Lane 3, break. First warning. On your marks. Set.
Good start by Maya from Geelong and also Chloe from Altona there as well. But it is going to be the athlete out in lane 8, Eva from Knox. Probably just a little bit of a half a length in front of Chloe from Altona. It's going to be Eva from Knox, Chloe from Altona, and Maya from Geelong in third. Unofficial time of 12.42 for that second heat of the under 10 girls. Next event on the track is the third heat of the under 10 girls. In lane 1, we have Heidi from Preston Reservoir, 2, Mia from Diamond Valley, 3, TJ from Keilor, 4, Macy from Williamstown, 5, Ruby from Frankston, 6, Taylor from South Melbourne, 7, Ava from Box Hill, 8, Zara from Middlesea City, and in lane 9, Alexandra from Essendon.
On your marks. set.
Nice clean start for the athletes. Watch out for the one in lane 4, Macy from Williamstown. Also Mia from Diamond Valley in 2. It is the two going head to toe at the moment as they come across. Macy just in front of Mia, and also Ava from Box Hill amongst the mix there. First place Macy Park, second Mia Bunyard, and third Ava from Box Hill. Unofficial time of 12.13. So that's the fastest of the two heats at this stage in the under 10 girls. So as you can see, our very helpful officials assisting with adjusting the hurdles and putting them back upright where they've been knocked down. So a lot of little nervous people there on the start line in this fourth heat, my apologies. So we'll introduce the athletes to you now. From lane 1, we have Gianna from Oakley, 2, Ella from Brimbank, 3, Yvette from Geelong, 4, Sophie from Nuttawading, 5, Genevieve from Shepparton, 6, Madeline from Pakenham, 7, Mackenzie from Sandringham, 8, Maisie from Yarra Ranges, and in lane 9, Lily from Geelong.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for this fourth heat of the under 10 girls. Running really strong at the moment is Mackenzie from Sandringham out in lane 7. It's going to be Mackenzie taking this one out in first. Genevieve from Shepparton in second. Maisie from Yarra Ranges in third. So some really strong running from there. 11:27. It's got that's an unofficial time. 11:27 seems to be the quickest of the heats at the moment. So Mackenzie last year, she was actually overall placed in 5th. So that's a really good point getter for her at the moment. Her hurdle time last year, she actually came through as the 8th fastest hurdle competitor last year. So yeah, interesting to see. That'll bring her up in some points. Don't forget, results are available on Results Hub. We'll show on screen in just a moment that link. The track events you'll find will be available quite quickly after the event. So www.lavic.resultshub.com.au. So each heat will display on Results Hub, and then once all the all the heats have been completed, you'll see a progressive total of the competitors' results. Heat 5 of the girls under 10 on the track. Lane 1, Madeline from Cranbourne. 2, Arithka from Craigieburn. 4, Vivian from South Melbourne. 4, Shay from Craigieburn. 5, Stella from Essendon. 6, Charlie from Sandringham. 7, Zara from Whittlesea City. 8, Lisette from Williamstown. 9, Erilyn from Cranbourne. Nice clean start. No lane 4 at this stage for this particular race. Really strong running at the moment by Charlie from Sandringham out in lane 6. She's going to be chased down by the athletes on her inside, which is Stella from Essendon. And unfortunately there, Erilyn from Cranbourne, she's just taken a bit of a stumble, but picked her feet back up. Unofficial time of 13.29 for Charlie. So strong running there by Charlie in that 5th heat of the under 10 girls. So the athletes division at the moment are the athletes in the 6th heat of the under 10 girls. They'll practice their first, they have a practice over the first 2 flights of hurdles and make their way back to the start line. And we'll introduce the field to you. We'll just make sure that we do have all athletes here. And it does look like we have all starters. So from lane 1, we have Polly from Sandringham, 2, Jade from Ringwood, 3, Emma from Wangaratta, 4, Kiara from Box Hill, 5, Harriet from Camberwell Malvern, 6, Anna from Doncaster, 7, Kiara from Berwick, 8, Audrey from Mentone, and in lane 9, Kiana from Berwick. Keep an eye on Audrey from Mentone in lane 8. She had the third fastest
On your
hurdle time
marks.
last year at this event.
Set.
So a tiny little bit of unsteadiness there at that event, and the girls make their way back to the start line. So you can see Rob Ellie on screen. Just explain to the girls just to get nice and comfortable, take a breath and just stand so that way you're trying not to wobble. So the starter will not call the bid to the set position until they are stationary.
On your marks. Stand up, girls. Back to your cones. Thank you. On your marks. Set.
So clean start away this time. Really flyer there by the athlete in lane 1, which is Polly from Sandringham. She's going to be chased down by Kiara from Box Hill, who's got a beautiful hurdling style. But as she comes across the line, Polly from Sandringham in first. Kiara from Box Hill in second. A slight stumble there by Audrey from Mentone in lane 8, but she got up and she really finished off that race very well. So strong running there by the athletes in lane 1 and 4. So keep an eye out for those two girls. Polly from Sandringham, don't know if she actually competed in the combined event last year. So don't have her on my list as a name to keep an eye on. So that'll make it interesting amongst the mix later on. Obviously got some long legs there, so she'll be nice and strong through the 100 metres, no doubt as well. 2 more heats of the under 10 girls left before we jump into the under 9 boys. Heat 7 on the track. From lane 1, we have Madeline from Albury. 2, Vivian from Mentone. 3, Isabella from Mentone. 4, Shayada from Berwick. 5, Poppy from Geelong. 6, Tessa from Campbell Malvern. 7, Sophia from Nathalia. 8, Mari from South Melbourne. And in lane 9, Louisa from Caulfield.
Set.
Clean start by the athletes in 1 and 2 at the moment. They're going to be our leaders at the moment, but there is the athlete from Nathalia, Sophia. She's come a long way and she's not going to disappoint. She's going to come across the line, taking out first. Second place will go to Mari from South Melbourne, and I believe it might have been one of our Mentone athletes in 3rd place. Unofficial time of 12.81 for the 7th heat of the under 10 girls. On the track is the 8th heat of the under 10 girls. From lane 1, we have Riley from Springvale. 2, Hope from Sandringham. 3, Anaya from Berwick. 4, Millie from Caulfield. 5, Arabella from Caulfield. 6, Ava from Wodonga. 7, Malou from Essendon. 8, Harper from Sale. And in lane 9, Zoe from Geelong. So it does appear we've got 1, 4 and 7 vacant.
On your marks. Set.
Expect some strong running from the athlete in 2, Hope Henry. She's quick over the hurdles normally, so as she comes down, she's really striding away from the rest of the competitors. Arabella from Caulfield's holding off to second at the moment, but it will be Hope from Sandringham first, Arabella from Caulfield in second. In the 8th heat of the under 10 girls. Unofficial time, I believe it was around about, I think we might have had about a 12-second there, so we'll keep an eye on those ones. Remember to go to Results Hub to see the consolidated results for that event. With our 4th heat, I believe, was the quickest time, run by Mackenzie from Sandringham. So Results Hub is a place to go, www.LAVic.resultshub.com.au. We'll just take a quick break. The athletes on the track next are the under 9 boys. So the hurdles do drop down from 60 centimetres to 45 in this age group. And then we'll be following on by the under 9 girls. So under 9 boys, followed by the under 9 girls coming up in the next 5 minutes. Next event on the track is the under 9 boys. This is heat 1 of 8. In lane 1, we have Blake from Chelsea, 2 Jonah from Camberwell Malvern, 3 Jude from Caulfield, 4 Noah from Box Hill, 7 Ryder from Craigieburn, 8 James from Kew, and in lane 9, Dyson from Craigieburn. So first time on the track in many cases for these young men here at Lakeside Stadium. So it's probably pretty exciting. We'll see some very eager starters. And some of them may have not even actually run the hurdles yet this season. So be interesting to see how they go. And I'm sure it'll be a hotly contested age group over the course of the day.
On your marks. Set.
Great start by the athlete in lane 3. He's off to a flyer, as is the athlete out in lane 8, James from Kew. But it is the athlete, Jonah from Camberwell Malvern, running really strongly at the moment. He's going to take this one out just slightly over Dyson from Craigieburn and James from Kew. So Jonah from Camberwell Malvern, unofficial time of 11.94. Victorian best performance for this event is 9.54, run by Elliot from Bacchus Marsh back in 2020. Next event on the track is the second heat of the under-9 boys, 60-metre hurdles. In lane 1, we have James from Craigieburn, 3, Sasha from Frankston, 4, Vincent from Pakenham, 5, Hamish from Mentone, 6, Sebastian from Doncaster, 7, Monish from Werribee, 8, Dallas from Knox, and in lane 9, Caden from Werribee.
Marks. Lane 7, toes behind the line. Set.
Really great starting by the athlete in lane 5, Hamish from Mentone. He's off to a really great start, but he's being chased down the track by Dallas from Knox at the moment. It's going to be the 2. Dallas just about stepped over that hurdle then, but it is going to be first place to Hamish from Mentone, second to Dallas from Knox. Unofficial time of 11.88. So a little bit quicker than the previous heat. So as you can see, our officials doing a really great job of making sure that the hurdles are picked up as quickly as possible. And ready for this next event to start. So as the athletes make their way back to the start line, we'll introduce the field to you. From lane 1, we have Tom Rick, 2, Cameron from Geelong, 3, Arav from Cranbourne, 4, Samuel from Berwick, 5, Ricky from Craigieburn, 6, Juan from Keilor, 7, Koa from Ringwood, 8, Brian from Keilor, and in lane 9, Patrick from Seaford. So a couple of familiar names. I think we saw them in Discus earlier, these boys.
Lane 2, toes behind the line.
So no lane 4.
Set.
Clean start for these athletes in this third heat of the under-9 boys. It is going to be a pick for the photo with this one. The athlete out in lane 8, Patrick from Seaford, running strong. But it is the athlete in lane 1, might have snuck home on that one. Tom from Berwick, Patrick from Seaford, and also Ryan from Keilor running really strong in that one. 12.10 unofficial. It's not the fastest of the 3 heats so far at this stage, but definitely very competitive across all athletes in that particular heat. Important one to mention as well is that whilst these athletes come across the line in a place, the times can actually be really close in respect to points that they're awarded. So whilst they might not have won, first place and fourth place could actually only be a difference of a really low number of points. Next event on the track is Heat 4 of the under-9 boys. In lane 1, we have Sahib from Cranbourne, 2, Jacob from Corio,
On your mark.
3, Gregory from Cranbourne, 4, Hugo from South Melbourne, 5, Whittlesea City. So no lane 6.
Set. Stand up. Back to the cones.
And no lane 9. So Hardy and Aran are not here. So
Lane
we have
3,
7
break.
starters.
First warning. On your marks. Set.
Strong start by the athlete in lane 4. It was Hugo from South Melbourne. He and Gregory, whilst Gregory had a false start in that last one, is really off to a flyer right now. Hugo's going to come across, Gregory's going to come off the line first. Hugo in second. Unofficial time of 11.67. So quickest so far, that one. It's just a little bit faster than the second heat of 11.88. So really strong running by Gregory there. He looked focused from the start. Didn't bother him too much that there was a bit of unsteadiness in the first attempt at the start. So they're moving through these ones very, very quickly at the moment. So we'll probably start to introduce the athletes in the 5th heat of the under-9 boys. From lane 1, we have Luigi from South Melbourne. 2, Jack from Shepparton. 3, Danusha from Nuttawading. 4, Ryder from Berwick. 5, Bay from Mornington. 6, James from Essendon. 7, Zane from Essendon. 8, Lachlan from Doncaster. And in lane 9, Zachary from Sandringham. We have a full field.
On your marks. Set.
Oh, a little bit too much of a quick start there, possibly from Ryder and Berwick. He was close, but I think he might have just beat the gun. We'll just have a look and see.
Lane 4, break, first warning. On your marks. Set.
Clean start this time for this 5th heat of the under-9 boys. Flying away at the moment is Lachlan from Doncaster out in lane 8. He's been chased down by Jack from Shepparton. And also Ryder from Berwick and Bay from Mornington. Really strong running by those young men. Fastest time yet. Unofficial time of 10.96. So that one was a really quick one. Almost 3/4 of a second faster than heat 4. So they're getting quicker. Let's see how this 6th heat of the under-9 boys goes. From lane 1, we have Druin from Knox. 2, Rosden from Wangaratta. 3, Trey from Diamond Valley. 5, Jet from Box Hill. 5, Matus from Keilor. 6, Zach from Wodonga. 7, Leo from Whittlesea City. 8, Cavendish from Springvale. And in lane 9, Sampath from Bacchus Marsh. Lane 2 appears vacant.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for this 6th heat of the under-9 boys as they make their way down. The athlete in lane 1, Druin from Knox, running really well. Also, Zach from Wodonga. Might just pip him on the line, so it's going to be Zach from Wodonga, Druin from Knox, and then I believe it might have been Leo from Whittlesea City. Unofficial time of 11.45. Next event on the track is Heat 7, so just one more after this one for the under-9 boys, and we jump into the under-9 girls. So from lane 1, we have Sinaver from Cranbourne, 2, Lennox from Geelong, 3, Mason from Whittlesea City, 4, Kai from Knox, 5, Hugo from Wodonga, 6, Zach from Ringwood, 7, Levi from Berwick, 8, Lucas from Bacchus Marsh, and in lane 9, Harry from Melton City. So thumbs up there from Kai, ready to go. We might just have one addition. So this is a good little seating spot for the boys. Next event on the track, ready to go, is our 7th heat of the under 9 boys. Snavar from Cranbourne in 1, Lennox from Geelong in 2, 3 Mason from Middlesea City, 4 Kai from Knox, 5 Hugo from Wodonga, 6 Zach from Ringwood, 7 Levi from Berwick, 8 Lucas from Bacchus Marsh, and in lane 9 Harry from Melton City.
On your marks. Lane 1 chose behind the line. Stand up, back to the cone. On your marks. Set.
Great start. Ward. I'll take that one back. And little fella from Geelong, he has not heard it, and he's going to run this one right through. Oh, whoopsie. Got some audience applause for there. I think they'll give him a bit of a chance to go back. Bit of a nice, good warm-up there. Shoelace was undone as well, so do up his shoelace. I think that's what I love about these little guys. They're so keen to go. It doesn't matter what's going around them. Don't listen to just hear the gun and go. So I do think we're going to flip. Into the 8th heat. Give those young men a bit of a break. So we'll bring up on screen the athletes in heat 8. I believe they'll have a practice run over the hurdles. So as our athletes make their way back to the start line, so just keep in mind this is heat 8. We'll come back to heat 7 in just a moment. From lane 1, we have William from Mentone, 2 Mohith from Werribee, 7 Zorawa from Melton City, 4 Ryan from Campbell Malvern, 5 Joel from Mentone, 6 Gaman from Melton City, 7 Gregory from Cranbourne, 8 Jack from Cranbourne, and in lane 9 Lewis from Craigieburn.
On your marks. Lane 2, toes, yes. Set.
Nice clean start for the young men in the 8th heat of the under 9 boys. Campbell Malvern running really well. That's Ryan from Campbell Malvern. Also Mahith from Werribee there in lane 2. But it is going to be the Campbell Malvern might get snipped by Louis from Coburg out on the outside in lane 9. So probably Mohith from Werribee, Ryan from Campbell Malvern and Lewis from Coburg in amongst the mix there. Back on screen, we will see the 7th heat of the under 9 boys.
On your marks.
So once again, revisiting this 7th heat of the under 9 boys.
Set.
So we can see Rob Bailey on screen, just getting these young men to take a big, deep breath and just soak it in.
Lane 9, break, first warning.
So let's hope they get away nice and easy this time. Mason from Middlesea City look like he's in the zone.
Marks. Stand up, boys. Back to the cone. Remember, looking straight down the track. On your marks. Lane 2, your toes behind the line. Set.
And they are finally away. Great start by Lennox from Geelong in lane 2. He ran this race already and he's going to do it again. He's going to probably take this one out. Taking out first yet again. Kai from Knox in second. Unofficial time of 11.26. So not quite as quick as the first one, but possibly the second fastest heat of these young men. So great running to the under 9 boys. We'll look forward to seeing them a little bit later in the 100 metres. Next event on the track is the girls under 9s, which we'll bring to you in just a moment. Next event on the track is the under 9 girls, 60-metre hurdles. There'll be 8 heats of the under 9 girls. Does look like we've got all our starters here. From the inside, we have Amelia from Yarra Rangers, 2, Margot from Williamstown, 3, Yunuli from Terrelgan, 4, Anne from Kew, 5 Billy from Frankston, 6 Diana from Coburg, 7 Giselle from Caulfield, and in lane 8 Aria from Diamond Valley.
On your marks. Set.
Great start by the athletes here in this first heat of the under-9 girls. Really strong running at the moment by Giselle from Caulfield, but it is the athlete in lane 1, Amelia, doing really well. She's going to be chased down the track by Dana from Coburg as well. Unofficial time of 13.02 for the first heat of the under-9 girls. And next event on the track, the start list, as you can see, from lane 1, we have Gemma from Sandringham, 2, Amy from Diamond Valley, 3, Madison from Werribee, 4, Lucy from Sherbrooke, 5, Ella from Cranbourne, 6, Poppy from Cranbourne, 7, Miller from Buninyong, and in lane 8, Taylor from Craigieburn, and finally in lane 9, Summer from Frankston.
On your marks. Set.
Nice great start there by Gemma from Sandringham in lane 1. She's off to a cracker. Also is Poppy from Cranbourne out in lane 6, as is Madison from Werribee. But it does look like it's going to be Poppy from Cranbourne taking that one out over Gemma from Sandringham and Madison from Werribee. Unofficial time of 11.68. That's the second heat of the under-9 girls. Next event on the track, ready to go, is the third heat of the under-9 girls. In lane 1, Alexis from Albury, 2, Poppy from Caulfield, 3, Madeline from Williamstown, 4, Kit from Diamond Valley, 5, Natalie from Knox, 6, Chloe from Doncaster, 7, Harper from Box Hill, 8, Sophia from Diamond Valley, and in lane 9, Charlotte from Geelong.
Set.
Clean start for the girls in this third heat. And off to a flyer is Alexis from Albury at the moment. She's being chased down by Kit from Diamond Valley and also Sophia from Diamond Valley. Holding off Alexis will take this one out. Second place will go to Kit and third to Sophia, both from Diamond Valley. Unofficial time of 12.23. So not quite as quick as the last heat. So not too much breeze to talk about here at Lakeside. Normally a very windy venue, which can turn around by the afternoon. Next event on the track is the fourth heat of the under-9 girls. from lane 1, we have Sienna from Ringwood. 2, Abigail from Essendon. 3, Elsa from Ringwood. 4, Kalia from South Melbourne. 5, Alaska from Warrnambool. 6, Nicole from Frankston. 7, Tana from Cranbourne. Tana, my apologies, from Cranbourne. 8, Holly from Werribee. And in lane 9, Angelica from Geelong.
Stand up, ladies. Back to your cones.
So we'll just make sure the athletes are aware which lane they are in.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for this 4th heat of the under-9 girls. Running off really well at the moment is Sienna from Ringwood on the inside, but on the outside, Angelica from Geelong running also strong, as is Abigail from Essendon. Sienna's going to take this one out. Angelica in 2nd and Abigail in 3rd. Unofficial time of 12.12 for the 4th heat of the under-9 girls. Next event on the track is the 5th heat of the under-9 girls. In lane 1, Sarah from Brighton. 2, Lexi from Berwick. 3, Heidi from Cranbourne. 4, Amalia from Middlesea City. 6, Esther from Geelong. 4, Malia from Springvale. 8, Josephine from Bangalore. And 9, Yara from Ringwood. Running really well at the moment and strong is the athlete in lane 1, but also striding ahead at the moment is Amalia from Middlesea City, as is Esther from Geelong. Esther from Geelong with the bright orange scrunchie is going to take this one out over Amalia from Middlesea City in 5, and I believe then Sarah from Brighton in 3rd. Did miss that unofficial time for that event. Don't believe it was as quick as that 2nd heat of the under-9s. Next event on the track is the 6th heat of the under-9 girls. Victorian best performance for this event is 12.37, set back in 2001 by Danielle from Bendigo. In lane 1, Olivia from Brighton. 2, Nikina from Berwick. 3, Milana from Knox. 4, Lily from Nuttawading. 5, Emily from Campbell and Malvern. 6, Ari from Ringwood. 7, Elsie from Geelong. 8, Madeline from Brighton. And 9, Pippa from Geelong.
Set. Stand up, ladies.
A little bit of unsteadiness on the outside lanes.
General unsteadiness. Ladies, just wait for the gun. Look straight ahead. On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start this time for the under-9 girls in this 6th heat. Running really well at the moment is Lily from Nuttawading there in the centre of field. Aria from Ringwood also is in the mix, as is Nikina from Berwick too. They're going to come across the line. Aria first, Lily in second, and Nikini in third. Unofficial time of 12.75, and some huge high fives there at the finish by Aria. Great to see the sportsmanship of our athletes here at this event. At such a very young age, a lot of these young ladies will carry this through to their older years, which will feature a little bit later on in some of our senior age groups. The friendships do become a big part of Little Athletics, as do personal bests. So big focus that we have here, that we hope that a lot of our athletes go away today with personal bests. And just really a great experience at this event. So a couple of lanes that are empty at the moment. So 1 and 5. Introducing the athletes to you now. From lane 2, we have Willow from Stall. 3, Aaliyah from Brimbank. 4, Isabella from South Melbourne. 6, Grace from Cranbourne. 7, Eva from Shepparton. 8, Hayley from Yarra Rangers. And in lane 9, Charlotte from Cranbourne.
Stand up, ladies, back to the cones.
So a big shout out to our athletes from Stall and Shepparton, who've made quite the travel. Shepparton, especially with some of this really bad weather that we've had.
Remember, ladies, stand very still.
The track was well underwater very recently.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start this time. Great start by the athlete from South Melbourne, Isabella. She's going to make that first flight in the first couple of athletes. But it is Grace from Cranbourne striding ahead at the moment. She's going to take this one out over Aaliyah from Brimbank. Unofficial time of 12.94. Just one heat to go of the under 9 girls before we introduce the under 10 boys. So as your ladies make their way back to the start line, we'll introduce the next field of athletes. From lane 1, we have Kaylee from Knox, 2, Zanath from Coburg, 4, Nishala from Knox, 4, Amy from Box Hill, 5, Arathia from Whittlesea City, 6, Hannah from South Melbourne, 7, Jade from South Melbourne, 8, Evelyn from Cranbourne, and in lane 9, Lana from Terrelgan. Lane 6 appears to be vacant.
Look straight ahead, ladies. On your marks. Lane 2, toes behind the line. Set.
Nice even start by the athletes, but a flyer for Arathi from Whittlesea City. There's going to be 3 going down to the line. Deshala from Knox running really strong at the moment. She's just going to hold on to first here. Second will be a very close tussle between the athletes from Knox and Whittlesea City. Unofficial time of 11.74. Quickest one yet there. We did have one stumble just towards the latter part of that race, but managed to get up and complete the event.
So we'll do this at this height, then we'll change again, then we'll shift them all the markers.
Two, Max from Williamstown. 3, William from Werribee. 4, Miller from Mentone. 5, Aman from Craigieburn. 6, Jack from Horsham. 7, Albert from Frankston. 8, Jude from Werribee. And in lane 9, Griffin from South Melbourne. So I do remember seeing a very quick jack from Horsham earlier this morning. So we've got no lane 1 and 8, so Oliver and Jude. So progressive scores at the moment for these athletes. We've got Hugh from Mentone running really well at the moment. Total points of 439. Very shortly after him is Hamish with 428. And Nathaniel from Ringwood, 402. So we don't feature any of those three boys in this particular heat. Albert in lane 7 at the moment is sitting in 10th place. So you can see him in the Frankston uniform with the hoop socks. So off ready in the starters' hands. This is the first heat of the under 10 boys.
Set.
Nice clean start in this first heat of the under 10 boys as they make their way down. We mentioned before the long legs of Jack from Horsham. He's going to be chased down to the line by Albert from Frankston as well. They're going to go in that order. Jack from Horsham, Albert from Frankston, and Griffin from South Melbourne. Unofficial time of 11.97. And as we mentioned before, just while these athletes take a little bit of a start over the first couple of flights of hurdles, we'll look at the progressive scores of the under 9 girls. So now that their hurdles have finished, we have got some progressive results. So at the moment we have Gemma from Sandringham with 410. Oh, my apologies, sorry, we're looking on screen at the moment. So the results and the points of that event for the girls under 9s. Poppy was our fastest competitor with 250 points. Nishala with 245, Gemma with 243. So you can see how close the points can actually get between the athletes. Second heat at the moment on the track, Harry from Brighton in 1, Luke from Diamond Valley in 2, Kiasi from Middlesea City in 3, 4, Jess from Mentone, 5, Lachlan from Box Hill, 6, Lenny from Williamstown, 7, Ben from Kew, 8, from Diamond Valley, and in lane 9, Isaac from Knox. Off to a really great start at the moment is the athlete from Williamstown. That's Lenny from Williamstown. But catching up on him now quite quickly is Kiasi from Middlesea City. Kiasi or it'll be Lenny. The two, whilst they might have eaten each other, there won't be any difference really in the points for them. Unofficial time of 12.05 for those two young men. So not quite as quick as the first heat. We had that first heat 11.97. 12.05 for the second. So the important thing to remember is to run your fastest in this race. We used to call it run for your life. Don't worry about winning, it's about the time and your personal best that is going to get you the points that you need to place you well progressively throughout the day. So as they make their way back to the start line, a couple of shoelace adjustments very quick. We'll introduce the field to you. This is Heat 3 of the under 10 boys. In lane 1, Mitchell from Ringwood. 2, Liam from Keilor. 3, Alfie from Essendon. 4, Rugby from Cranbourne. 5, Thishavan from Springvale. 6, Kiri from Cranbourne. 7, Zeke from Southern Peninsula. 8, Zane from Chelsea. And in lane 9, AJ from Melton City. Keep an eye on AJ from Melton City there in lane 9. Very quick competitor. We did see him compete over some of the schools events just recently, the primary school championships.
Set. Stand up, boys. Back to your turns. Yeah. Line 6 and steady. On your marks. Set.
Great start there by the athlete out in lane 9, which is AJ from Melton City. He's striding ahead from the rest of the competitors at the moment. Keep an eye on the clock on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Unofficial time of 10.67. Second place will go to Liam from Keilor, and we'll wait for the photo finish to pick up on our third place. A little bit of a stumble there by Kiri from Cranbourne, but really great effort to see him get up, jog off to the finish, and out the gate first. Congratulations to those boys in the under 10 60-metre hurdles. And start list on the screen for the fourth heat of the under 10 boys. Lane 1, we have Alexander from Collingwood. 2, Marcus from Moorabbin. 3, Jack from Ringwood. 4, Mitchell from Werribee. 5, Jacob from Diamond Valley. 6, Dominic from Yarra Rangers. 7, Ishan from Werribee. 8, Ollie from Cockatoo. And in lane 9, Alexander from Geelong. Nice clean start this time for these boys in the under 10 boys. Off to a great run at the moment is Alexander from Collingwood there in lane 1. He's going to be chased down by at the moment by Ishan from Werribee there in lane 7, and also Ollie from Cockatoo in 8. But Alexander will take this one out. Unofficial time of 11.87. So not as quick as our previous heat, which is heat 3, with a time of 10.61. So that's the time to chase at the moment. And once this event finishes, we'll try and give you a progressive update to these particular boys and this age group on screen, and just give you a bit of an idea and a concept to the comparison of points regardless of place that the competitors can have. Next event on the track is Heat 5 of the under 10 boys. From lane 1, we have Patrick from Chelsea. 2, Max from Whittlesea City. 3, Hamish from Mentone. 4, Jacob from Mentone. 5, Nathaniel from Ringwood. 6, Jonah from Diamond Valley. 7, Max from Oakley. 8, Hugh from Mentone. And in lane 9, Lucas from Mentone. So we've got the twins here in this one, lanes 3 and 4. We mentioned about and spoke about them earlier at the start of the 100 metres. That's Hamish and Jacob. Nothing like having to run against your brother, but in the lane next to them. So it is a predominantly Mentone-dominated race, this one, I would suggest.
Set.
Nice, great start there by Hamish. Really off to a flyer at the moment, but it is the athlete out in 8, Hugh, hurdling beautifully at the moment. He's going to be chased down by the Ringwood athlete as well in Nathaniel, but it'll be Hugh in first, Nathaniel in second, Hamish in third. Unofficial time of 10.23. So 10.23 for that one. So keep an eye on that one, and we'll come back and revisit this one. So that was Heat 5. And what we'll do is afterwards, we'll give you a bit of a winner for AJ. And next event on the track will be the 6th of 8 heats of the under 10 boys. Athletes on the track and the start list also on screen. In lane 2, we have Joel from Whittlesea City, 3 Oliver from Stall, 4 Eli from Ballarat, 5 Jacob from Brighton, 6 Connor from Knox, 7 Harrison from Collingwood, 8 Ethan from Caulfield, and 9 Oscar from Mentone.
Set. Stand up, boys. Back to your cones. Lane 3, break, first warning. On your marks. Set.
Better start this time. The athlete from Ballarat offers to a flyer, Eli, that is at the moment. He's being chased down by the athlete in lane 7, Harrison from Collingwood. He's going to just hold on to this one here. Eli from Ballarat in first, Harrison from Collingwood in second. Unofficial time of 12.14. So just 2 heats to go of the under 10 boys. Then we have a very minor break. All the hurdles will be adjusted out to the 80-metre hurdles and then increased to 76 centimetres for the under 13 girls. Now their commencement time may be slightly altered depending on when they finish their field event. Introducing the athletes now for the 7th heat of the under 10 boys. From lane 1, we have Callum from Campbell Malvern, 2 Alexander from Keilor, 3 Marcus from Keilor, 4 Rianne from Caulfield, 5 Wesley from Knox, 6 appears vacant. Lane 7 is Archer from Whittlesea City, 8 Cruz from Diamond Valley, and 9 Luke from Ringwood.
Set. Stand up, boys. Back to your cones. Lane 2, unsteady. On your marks. Set.
Great start there by a couple of the athletes in 1, 2 and 3. They're going to be taking this one out to challenge it down, but it is the athletes on the outside, Archer and Cruz, Whittlesea City and Diamond Valley running really strong. Archer's going to take this one out from Cruz, and Callum from Campbell Malvern in 3rd in lane 1. Unofficial time of 11.25. Next event on the track is the 8th and final heat of the under 10 boys. From 1, Henry from Sunbury, 2, James from Knox, 3, Saxon from Box Hill, 4, Noah from Berwick, 5, Ethan from Coburg, 6, Hudson from South Melbourne, 7, Kobe from Berwick, 8, Charlie from Nunawading, and 9, Ben from Waverley.
Set. Stand up, boys. Back to your cone.
Just when you think you haven't got all the names out quick enough, there's an unsteadiness. Just to catch your breath.
Stay still, stay. On your marks.
They sort of show a whole of the councils. They'd be running the car. But you've got to make a decision.
Set.
Clean start this time for this final heat of the under 10 boys. Off to a flyer is James from Knox, but on the outside he's going to be challenged by Ben from Waverley. Ben from Waverley is going to sneak this one across the line. Second will be Kobe from Berwick, and third will be James from Knox. Unofficial time of 11.63.
Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you enjoying proceedings for today in the competition. Keen and fierce as ever. A very special presentation right now. In that LAVicTVLive has two athletes. Between them posted 3 Australian best performances in the 21-22 season. Sensational effort. And to present the certificates to the boys, standing to my right, to your left, if you're facing me, is Sherry Bolter. Sherry is, amongst other things, the Little Athletics Australia president. She's also Chief Discus official out here today. So we keep it all in the family. And Sherry's made an enormous contribution to all levels of Little Athletics Victoria over a number of years. And I'll hand over the microphone to Sherry to do the presentation. Thanks, Sherry.
So as we mentioned before, we were able to jump into Results Hub. So don't forget our live results are through Results Hub. We'll pop on screen in just a moment the link to Results Hub. But just to give you an idea of the progressive total scores after the hurdles only. So just keep in mind that there could be field event sheets that are yet to be uploaded into this. But just a bit of an overview on the results for the 60-metre hurdles for the under 10 boys. So that unofficial time of first place, remember, was 10.23. So once these results pop up, so you'll see the results pop up in just a moment on screen. So we said there Hugh had that fastest time. That was that heat 5 of the athletes here. And then we had the athlete from Ringwood in second place. And Nathaniel's in that same heat as Hugh there. Now, AJ was in the heat prior to that, remember. So he won heat 3. You can see how many points difference that those athletes actually get. So whilst Hugh was about a couple of seconds quicker than Nathaniel, or a few 100ths, the difference between Nathaniel and AJ is incredibly close. There's only 4 points amongst that. So interesting to see, it doesn't matter what your placing is, as long as your time is quick and how much difference a point can take. So you can see there between Ben and Jacob on screen, 11.62 and 11.64. It's only 1 point, so not a massive difference. So the idea is to run through the line to make sure you can maximise your point score. So we'll take a quick break and we'll be back with you in just a short moment. We'll attempt to give you some vision of the high jump, which you can see in the background of screen right now, with some of our older competitors commencing these events. We'll flip to that age group when we can and when there's a break on the track. But at the moment, we does look like we are about to see our under 13 girls make their way to the start line. So there will be 6 heats of the under 13 girls, closely followed by the under 13 boys. So, ladies and gentlemen, what you would have heard there in the background is a test start. So each time our hurdle lengths change or the race length changes, we do have to do a test start to make sure the connection between the starter's device and the timing device connect. Important one to have. And looking at the start list on screen, introducing the athletes to you now. From lane 1, we have Zoe from Cranbourne, 2 Evangeline from Collingwood, 3 Emma from Pakenham, 4 Lauren from Box Hill, 5 Emma from Caulfield, 6 Olivia from Brimbank, 7 Aliva from Craigieburn, 8 Jemima from Geelong, and in lane 9, Paranaz from Cranbourne. So do expect some really strong hurdling from the athlete in lane 4, Lauren. We'll just see if we can jump in and have a look at the performances from last year for this event.
It's a beautiful thing. Well done.
Back to the cone, girls. On your marks. Set. Stand up. Back to the cone.
So interesting enough, looking at the results from last year, Jemima from lane 8, he
break,
was our actually
first warning.
fastest hurdler, like a very strong hurdler. So we'll just see how this one pans out and she gets a good start.
On your marks.
But do we expect her to poll really well in the point score for this event?
Set.
Great start there by the athletes in this first heat of the under-13 girls. As mentioned before, Jemima is going to be really strong in this event as she comes across. Slight fall for Lauren there in the inside lanes, but Jemima's striding away, absolute flight clear of everyone else. Unofficial time of 13.27. So a lot quicker than last time. So that point, her time last year was 13.75. Polled her about 298 points. So do expect her points for this particular event to be over 300. Probably in the vicinity of about 350 or so, but we'll keep an eye on that one as we have a look at the progressive results after this event of all 6 heats. Next heat on screen at the moment is the second heat of the under-13 girls. From lane 2, we have Catherine from Moorabbin, 3 Adelaide from Altona, 4 Dina from Whittlesea City, 5 Michaela from Box Hill, 6 Amy from Caulfield, 7 Annabelle from Brighton, 8 Nicoletta from Lavington Gendera, and in lane 9 Victoria from Frankston. Now, if my memory serves me correct, Dina from Whittlesea City is a very strong hurdler. And I do expect a pretty strong performance by Michaela from Box Hill also. She came through as the second fastest qualifier last year, or second fastest competitor. Third fastest competitor in the 80-metre hurdles last year. Victorian best performance of this event is Amber Clark from Knox. Now, Amber's Victorian best performance time of 12:17. So big shout out to Amber. She's actually been playing in the AFL Women's League in this current season. So 1 and 8.
On your marks.
And also 6.
Toes behind the line, lane 2.
What age group that is at the high jump, which will pop up on screen when we have the opportunity to have it available. So a couple missing in this next heat of hurdles as we cross back to vision at the start line of the 80-metre hurdles. So you can see the start list on screen. I'll just wait till the athletes make it way back to the blocks and the hurdles are adjusted, just so we don't call out all the athletes. I do believe there's a couple. Okay, so these 4 starters from the inside, we have Taylor from Keilor, 2 Sopinia from Springvale, 4 Cassandra from Shepparton, and 6 Alexa from Box Hill.
Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes in the third heat of the under-13 girls. Running really strongly at the moment is the athlete in lane 4, Cassandra from Shepparton. She's just slightly ahead at the moment of the athlete in lane 2, Sopinia from Springvale. As they make their way down towards the finish, it is going to be the athlete in lane 4 holding off strong in this one to finish it off. Unofficial time of 18.90. Springvale in second, third Box Hill, and fourth Keilor. That's the third of 6 heats in the under-13 girls. And next event on the track is the 4th of 6 heats for the under-13 girls. From lane 1, we have Riddy from Brimbank, 2 Lexi from Mentone, 4 Lucille from Mentone, 4 Emma from Keilor, 5 Iman from Brimbank, 6 Tasneen from Brimbank, 7 Matea from Melton City, 8 Hannah from Geelong, and in lane 9 Eliza from Brighton. So it does look like lane 8 is vacant.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes. Really strong start by Lexi from Mentone. Do expect her to take this one out. She's very strong over the hurdles and over the short sprint events. Lexi's going to take this one down, closely followed by Emma from Keilor and also Lucille from Mentone. Lexi's unofficial time is 14.05 to take out first in the 4th heat of the under-13 girls. So the event in vision at the moment, I'm just jumping back to have a look. We've got high jump, so it does look like it's our girls under 14. So they'll be split into 2 groups over both high jump mats. So the vision that we just had of those 2, I think that might have been the high jump mat was the closest to us, was Group 2 or Group B. But looking at the start line at the moment now, we are looking at the 5th of 6 heats for the under 13 girls 80-metre hurdles. From lane 1, we have Georgia from Horsham, 2 Hannah from Keilor, 4 Alicia from Whittlesea City, 4 Serena from Mentone, 5 Indiana from Geelong, 6 Charlie from Werribee, 7 Lauren from Box Hill, 8 Sienna from Keilor, and in lane 9 Edie from Diamond Valley. It does look like we've got 1, 4, 5 and vacant.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for this 5th of 6 heats for the under 13 girls. Running really strongly at the moment is Sienna from Keilor. Her twin in lane 2 is running strong also, but it is going to be Sienna taking this one out over Hannah, 13.96, with Lauren from Box Hill in 3rd.
After this race, they go to the white marker, please. Same height.
Next event on the track is the final heat of the under 13 girls. Before we move into the under 13 boys, I think it might be. We'll just make sure, yeah, that is under 13 boys in that next event. So from lane 1, we have Lily from Knox, 2 Matilda from Geelong, 3 Zoe from Geelong, 4 Taylor from Knox, 5 Ollie from Diamond Valley, 6 Ilara from Cranbourne, 7 Kaya from Diamond Valley, 8 Ruhani from Cranbourne, and in lane 9 Samreen from Cranbourne. So lane 8 is vacant. So keep an eye out for the athlete in lane 6, Ilara. She's sporting the bright pink socks. I can't even speak. Ilara was the 4th fastest hurdler last year.
Marks. Set.
Clean start for the final heat of the under 13 girls. Racing really well at the moment is Matilda from Geelong in lane 2. She's absolutely roaring down at the moment. She's going to take this one over Ilara from Cranbourne. So Matilda from Geelong taking this one out. Unofficial time of 13.28 with Ilara from Cranbourne in 2nd. So that's the final heat of the under 13 girls. As for time, let's see how that one goes. That was the unofficial time of 13.28. Now, heat 1 was 13.27. So let's just have a look once the final heat has been completed by photo finish, just to see the difference in the point score for those competitors. Our next event on the track is the under 13 boys 80 metre hurdles. This is heat 1.
On your marks.
From lane 1, we have Oscar from Berwick, 2 Finn from Yarra Ranges, 3 Matthew from Williamstown, 4 Kevin from Berwick, 5 Tristan from Waverley, 6 Tomek from Brighton, 7 Nate from Berwick, 8 Jacob from Collingwood, and in lane 9 David from Pakenham. Does look like lane 2 is vacant.
Set.
Great start by the athlete in the centre of field, Kevin from Berwick, running really strongly at the moment, but it is the athlete on his outside, Tristan from Waverley. It's going to challenge him down to the line. Don't exclude Nate and Jacob from Berwick and Collingwood respectively, but taking it across the line, Kevin in first, Tristan in second. Unofficial time of 13.46. Next event on the track is the under 13 boys heat 2 of the 80 metre hurdles. From lane 1, we have Piero from Werribee, 2 Caden from Geelong, 3 Callan from Werribee, 5 Zach from Yarra Ranges, 6 Tristan from Werribee, 8 Eskiel from Cranbourne, and in lane 9 Ashen from Pakenham. Does look like Ashen is not here. We have No Charlie and Rihan in 4, and also Piero from Werribee in 1. So 2, 3, 5, 6, and 8.
On your marks. Set.
Little bit of a cheeky start there. I think Tristan was right on the gun there from lane 6, but we'll just see. It was a really very close start.
Lane 6, break, first warning. On your marks. Set.
So a little bit of unbalance there for the athlete in lane 2, I think it was, from Geelong. Didn't quite get out of the blocks at that point.
Unfair start, lane 2. Deep breath.
So hopefully this time we'll get off to a nice clean start.
On your marks. Set.
Much cleaner start this time. The athletes from lane 2 and 3 off to a really great one. That's Caden and Callan. But out on the outside at the moment is Ezkiel from Cranbourne running really strongly at the moment. Ezkiel's going to come across the line in first. Late finish by Tristan from Werribee to take out second over Callan from Werribee and Caden from Geelong. Zach from Yarra Rangers comes in 5th for that second of the under 13 boys. 80-metre hurdles. Next event on the track is the third heat of the under 13 boys. From lane 1 we have Kai from Diamond Valley, 2 James from Oakley, 3 Eddie from Geelong, 4 Alexander from Essendon, 5 Yaharajan from Springvale, 6 Maximilian from Keilor, 7 Jamie from Whittlesea City, 8 Cody from Melton City, and in 9 Kevin from Cranbourne. So I think we've got a couple missing this one. So 7, 8, and 9 are not here, as is 3 and 5. So it puts it down to a race of 4 competitors.
On your marks.
Keep an eye on Kai from lane 1. From my memory, he is a very strong and efficient hurdler.
Set.
Start for the athletes here, but it is the athlete on the centre of field, Alexander, running really strongly at the moment. He's probably got a hurdle flight here, clear of his fellow competitors. Stretching it out at the moment, coming through an unofficial time of 14.14. Second will go to Kai from Diamond Valley in lane 1. Third to Maximilian from Keilor in 6. And James from Oakley in 4th from lane 2. Congratulations to those competitors.
On your marks.
Keep an eye on Cooper Nunn in lane 3 for this one. Very strong hurdler.
Set.
Also, Alfie Webb would expect to challenge him as he comes down. So it is the 2 at the moment coming down really strong at the moment. Cooper from Whittlesea City and Alfie from Collingwood. Also Andrew from Caulfield on the inside. But it is going to be Cooper just taking this one out over Alfie, then Andrew. Unofficial time of 14.32 for the 4th heat of the under 13 boys. So next event on the track is the 5th heat of the under 13 boys. Introducing the athletes from lane 1, Tyler John from Whittlesea City, 2, Yanuka from Berwick, 3, Lachlan from Maui, 4, Christian from Caulfield, 5, Lucas from Keilor, 6, Ethan from Berwick, 7, Joshua from Williamstown, 8, James from Diamond Valley, and in lane 9, Toby from Knox. So it doesn't look like Toby's here. And also lane 4 is vacant. To expect Lachlan to be really strong in this one. He was the 3rd fastest competitor last year at this event, not excluding any new athletes that have not previously competed in last year's combined event championships. Clean start by the pick of the day at the moment probably goes to Rosado, but Yanuka from Berwick running really strong. Hurdles are his per event. He's going to take this one down. Lachlan chasing closely by, and also James from Diamond Valley. But Yanuka from Berwick taking this one out, and James from Diamond Valley. Unofficial time of 13.91. So far that probably sits as our 3rd fastest heat. So at the moment the fastest heat we probably would have had is the 1st. So let's just see how this final heat pans out. And then we'll jump back to look at the under 13 girls progressive scores after the hurdle event. Please remember that if there are field events that have not yet been entered, that may alter the progressive score, but we'll be looking more specifically at the hurdles score for the girls. So no lane 1. So keep an eye out for 7 and possibly 2 even. Having said that, I do... Sometimes you feel like you put the jinx on the athletes when you do mention their name, and then they coincidentally have a bit of a false start. But just a bit of unsteadiness there for Xander. Clean start this time for the athletes here in the final heat of the under 13 boys 60-metre hurdles. As mentioned before, Declan from Cranbourne was going to be really strong. He's going to be chased down the line by Alexander from Knox, and also on the outside Darcy from Essendon. But it is going to be Declan taking this one out over Darcy from Essendon and from Declan from Cranbourne. Unofficial time of 13.55. Not quite as quick as the first heat, but very closely followed by So as we mentioned before, we will jump back to the under 13 girls progressive scores as far as the hurdles are concerned. So Jemima from Geelong, as you can see on screen, came through with a time of 13.24, and that scored her 330 points. Matilda was 13.27, only 1 point behind, so you can see the difference is about a 0.03 seconds for the difference in there. Dina from Whittlesea City, 13.56 with 310 points. And moving down the line, we have Sienna from Keilor, 13.93287. So gives you a bit of an overview on the progressive scores as they go as far as the points awarded for the 80-metre hurdles. Remember, each event has its own individual point score that contributes to the athlete's final overall result and placings at the end of the day. So congratulations to those girls and Jemima on such a great run. Both Geelong athletes there, Jemima and Matilda, running incredibly well. We look forward to watching the athletes as they progress throughout the day. But for now, the hurdles will be adjusted to a new distance, and we'll be back with you very shortly.
Even like, then they're not winning, they're doing their best. Wow, that was amazing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, oh, no.
Could I please have the boys under 9 Group B, boys under 9 Group B, marshalling for Discus at the start of the 1500 metre will be outside the track, please. 9 group D, girls in the 9 group D, marshalling for long jump. Marshalling for long jump at the start of 1500 metres on the outside of track, please. The call room is now open for the boys under 14, 90-metre hurdles. Call room is now open for the boys under 14, 90-metre hurdles.
And as the athletes make their way back to the start line, this is the under 16 girls. It's their first track event for the day. So they'll be jumping over hurdles of 76 centimetres over 90 metres in length. Oh, I apologise, it's actually 100 metres in length. So these girls compete as part of like a heptathlon type performance, so they will compete over a number of events, not the 5. Traditionally, I believe it's 7. Introducing the field to you now, we have Davinia from Middlesea City in 2, 3, Rucha from Cranbourne, 5, Shay from Pakenham, 6, Katie from Shepparton, 8, Danielle from Murrindindi, and in lane 9, Ella from Craigieburn.
On your marks.
Clean start for the girls in the under-16s. Really strong running by Davinia from Middlesea City. She's really quite stunning to watch when she hurdles. As she makes her way down, it is Katie from Shepparton that's going to chase her down, but probably a good nearly 2 flights of hurdles behind will be the rest of the field. Unofficial time of 14.92 for Davinia. Katie will come across the line in 2nd. Rusha from Cranbourne in 3rd. Shay from Pakenham in 4th. And coming in 5th would be Ella from Craigieburn. That's the first of 2 heats for the under-16 girls. 100-metre hurdles. Next event on the track is the second of 2 heats for the under-16 girls. From lane 2, we have Amaya from Cranbourne, 4, Bella from Cranbourne, 5, Sarah from Box Hill, 6, Bridget from Chelsea, and in lane 9, Hayley from Knox.
On your marks. Set. Stand up, girls. Back to your cones. Unsteady, lane 4. On your marks. Set.
Off to a nice clean start. Do expect some really strong hurdling from Hayley from Knox out there in lane 9 at the moment. She's going to be coming down at the moment, probably sitting in first place, closely followed by Amaya from Cranbourne. But it is going to be Hayley from Knox going to be coming across the line first. Unofficial time of 16.62. Amaya from Cranbourne in second. Probably Bridget from Chelsea sitting there in third, with our fellow competitors for the event of the under-16 girls 100-metre hurdles. We will be jumping back in a moment on screen to display for you a progressive score of the under-13 boys hurdles, just to give you a bit of an idea how their point score went for that event. So fastest time went to Kevin from Berwick, 13.42 with 319 points. Declan from Cranbourne, 13.52, so 0.10 time. Basically, just only was a 4-point difference in both of those athletes. Tristan from Waverley, 13.61, 307. Eskiel from Cranbourne, 2.99 from a time of 13.74. So you can see there, not a huge difference in some of the times and not a big difference in either some of the points. So great running there by Kevin, Declan and Tristan for the hurdle event. Make sure you jump on to Results Hub to see progressive scores for all events the athletes have been recorded for so far today. With live results are there available on screen, lavic.resultshub.com.au. Next event on the track is the under-15 girls. They'll be racing over the 100-metre distance. Their hurdle height will be over 76 centimetres. Athletes have just completed their practice hurdle over the first 2 flights, so we'll introduce the field to you now. From lane 1, we have Mackenzie from Bacchus Marsh, 2, Gunka from Cranbourne, 3, Milan from Knox, 4, Jasmine from Caulfield, 5, Alyssa from Knox, 6, Jasleen from Waverley, 7, Taylor Joe from Whittlesea City, 8, Pan Veet from Cranbourne, 7, Jessica from Doncaster, and in lane 10, Mounraj from Cranbourne. So it does look like we've got lanes 2, 4, and 8. No, 8 is here. My apologies. No, lane 8 is not here. My apologies. So 2, 4. So we have 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 9. No lane 10 by the looks of things. So we have got an official start time of 1:50. So it is 5 minutes away. So we might just see how they are going to see if the starter will take a start now.
On your marks.
So it does look like we're off for a start now. So just reiterating, Mackenzie from 1 from Bacchus Marsh, 3 is Milan from Knox, 5 is Alyssa from Knox, 6 is Jasleen from Waverley, 7 is Taylor Jo from Whittlesea City, and in 9, Jessica from Doncaster.
Set.
Clean start by the athletes here in the first of 2 heats for the under-15 girls. 100-metre hurdles. Really strong running at the moment by the athlete Milan from Knox, running really well, but challenging her down at the moment is her fellow competitor Alyssa from Knox as well. Milan's going to hold this one out to take first. Third will be Mackenzie from Bacchus Marsh. Jessica from Doncaster in 4th. Unofficial time of 13.67. Next event on the track is the second of 2 heats for the under-15 girls. Just determining who's missing. So hopefully Giselle will jump back into lane 5, not lane 4. So lane 4 is vacant. So we'll introduce the athletes to you now. From lane 1, we have Indiana from Mentone. 2, Amrine from Pakenham. 3, Molly from Frankston. 5, Giselle from Cranbourne. 6, Alexis from Craigieburn. 7, Nafimi from Keilor. 8, Amelia from Williamstown. 9, Jamison from Geelong. And in 10, Julia from Caulfield. Do expect the very strong hurdling to come from lane 9, being Jamison from Geelong. Jamison took out this event last year, or this overall combined event championships.
On your marks. Stand up, girls.
Do also expect some strong hurdling to be coming from, if she was here, the athlete from lane 10, but I don't believe lane 10 is vacant also. So we have 4 and 10 vacant.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here in this second heat of the under-15 girls. Really Strong running by Jamison in lane 9 at the moment from Geelong. She's probably got 2 flights clear of the rest of the competitors. She's going to come across the line 13.63. Second place will go to the athlete from Keilor Nafimi. Congratulations to the girls in the under 15s. On screen at the moment, we can see a progressive score result for the, well, progressive score, my apologies, the actual point score from the under 16 girls, 100 metres. So Davinia, you can see there, really strong performance, 14.90. Scored herself 855 points, so wonderful effort there. Hayley from Knox, 16.60, 642 points. Annie Maya from Cranbourne, 17.45. with 547 points. So really strong running by Davinia there. Really sets herself out as a really benchmark leader for the event. So we'll just see how her other events combine into her total score, leading into her events for today and then the final events for tomorrow. Next event on the track is the under 14 boys 90 metre hurdles. We do have 4 heats of these young men. We'll just wait for the athletes to prepare their blocks before we reintroduce the field too. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see on screen the start list for the first heat of the under 14 boys 90 metre hurdles. In lane 1 we have Zach from Williamstown, 2 James from Williamstown, 3 Arez from Essendon, 4 Noah from Knox, 5 Harry from Williamstown, 6 Harrison from Wangaratta, 7 Danath from Berwick, 8 William from Diamond Valley, and in lane 9 Chellian from Box Hill. Lane 3 and 7 are vacant.
On your marks.
Keep an eye on Chellian out in lane 8, lane 9, my apologies, for a really quick hurdle. Also Zach from Williamstown as well, strong hurdler too. As they make their way down at the moment, it is Chellian and Zach head-to-head at the moment as they take their flight. They're almost stride for stride. Zach maybe got the upper edge at the moment over Chellian. Does knock that last hurdle, but it doesn't impede his performance. He takes out first, Chellian in second. Third place will go to William from Diamond Valley. Unofficial time of 13.84 for Zach. Next event on the track is the second heat of the under 14 boys. Introducing the field on screen to you from lane 1, we had Finn from Geelong, 2 Zook from Keilor, 3 Cirrus from Waverley, 4 Max from Berwick, 5 Kingston from Knox, 6 Travis from Knox, 7 Darcy from Mornington, 8 Isaac from Craigieburn, and in lane 9 Max from Geelong. So do expect some strong hurdling from the athlete on the outside of the field from Max. Came through last year as the seventh fastest hurdler. But also expect some stronger performance by some of the athletes on the inside of the field. Zook is a quite successful sprinter. Zook was represented with a Victorian best performances early today here at the track from his performances at the State Track and Field Championships for 2022.
On your marks. Set. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
Clean start away here. Max off to a great start out on the outside, but it is Zook on the inside, lane 2, running very strongly at the moment over the hurdles, flying almost. He's going to come across the line. Max might take out second, but he might be pipped there by Max from Berwick. So it is Max in one terminology, spelt just slightly different. Zook takes this one out, unofficial time of 12.69. Max from Berwick, and then Max from Geelong. So that goes down as the fastest heat so far out of the two, with 2 to go. Next event on screen you can see is the third heat of the under-14 boys. From lane 2, Benjamin from Cranbourne, 3 Kate from Craigieburn, 4 Riley from Sandringham. 5, Israel Excellent from Cranbourne. 6, Fujnan from Box Hill. 7, Arthur from Altona. 8, Savannah from Springvale. And in lane 9, James from Williamstown.
Lane 6, 1 knee on the ground, thank you. Stand up. On your marks.
So from the inside, we have Benjamin from Cranbourne in 2, Kate from Craigieburn in 3. 5 is Israel Excellent from Cranbourne. 6, Benushan from Box Hill. 7, Arthur from Altona. And 8, Savannah from Springvale. Clean start there by Israel Excellent from Cranbourne. Off to a really great start at the moment. He's going to be chased down the track by the athlete from Springvale and probably Box Hill at the moment, but it is Israel Excellent from Cranbourne running really strongly at the moment. He's going to take this one out. Unofficial time of 14.78. Second place will go to Springvale Savannah. Third place goes to Vajan from Box Hill, with the remaining competitors making their way across the line.
Can I please have the girls under 16, girls under 16 for shot put. The start point on the 200 metres on the outside of the track, please. Please have the boys under 13, Group C, boys under 13, Group C, marshalling for Longton at the start of 100 metres on the outside of track, please.
Next event on the track is the 4th heat of the under 14 boys 90 metre hurdles. In lane 1 we have Lucas from Brimbank, 3 Andre from Keilor, 5 Harrison from Box Hill, 6 Brandon from Keilor, 7 Oliver from Wodonga. And we do have vacant lanes in 2, 4, 8 and 9. The reigning state champion, who would be Oscar Wright, is Matthew Milius, my apologies, is missing from lane 2. So it does open up this event.
On your marks.
Probably for the likes of Harrison Dolman in this race and also Israel Excellent in the previous heat. So Harrison lane 5, keep an eye out for him. Probably not his strongest event, the hurdles.
Set.
But without a doubt, it is showing that he has got some talent in here. Also, Brandon from Keilor on his outside as well. But it is going to be Harrison just taking this one. Brandon from Keilor in second. Oliver from Wodonga in third. 14.09. So we will take a look very shortly at the final results of this event as far as progressive scores. But moving back to the previous event, the girls under 15, 100 metre hurdles. You can see on screen their results. So just confirming in the girls under 15 progressive scores at the moment for the event. They've just completed the 100 metre hurdles. Jamison 13.61 scored her 1,034 points. Milan 13.65, 1,028 points. And Alyssa from Knox 13.78 with 1,010 points. You will notice there is a bit of a significant point difference between these age groups and some of the younger age groups. These athletes compete on a different standard of events. Therefore, the point score is significantly different. So don't be alarmed you're seeing that there are higher point scores. Whilst the times are fast, the awards are based on an IAAF standard for these competitors. Next event on the track, we'll be looking at the 110 metre hurdles for the under 15 boys. Or I believe it might even be the 100 metres. I don't think it is a 110 as listed on our start lists. So we'll be looking at the under 15s, under 16s and under 17s coming up very shortly.
The forum is now open for multi-class boys and multi-class girls from 400 metres, 400 metre, multi-class boys and multi-class girls from 400 metres.
Next event on the track is the under 15 boys 100 metre hurdles. This is heat 1 of 4. From the inside in lane 2 we have Cooper from Caulfield, 3 Jasper from South Melbourne District, 4 William from Corio, 5 Lucas from Keilor, 6 Cody from Diamond Valley, 7 Oliver from Pakenham, and in lane 8 Benjamin from Diamond Valley. It does appear like we have lane 6 vacant, which is Cody from Diamond Valley. And also 3 Jasper from South Melbourne. So keep an eye out for Cooper in lane 2. Cooper is the reigning state champion in this event.
On your marks.
A couple of new faces in this event as well that haven't competed in the previous year combined event championships.
Set.
Clean start there. Strong start by the athlete out in lane 8, Benjamin from Diamond Valley, and also Cooper from Caulfield on the inside. But it is Cooper from Caulfield making ends meet of this particular event. He's going to take this one out, coming across the line, 13.94. Second place will go to Benjamin from Diamond Valley. Lucas from Keilor will take out third. Pakenham athlete Oliver in fourth. And William from Corio in fifth. So it does look like our Group B of high jumpers have been completed, with possibly Group A finished, or with possibly one more attempt to go. So we'll just keep an eye on that one. That does look like it might be completed, so let these athletes complete their hurdle practice, and we'll introduce the field to you on screen. From lane 1, we have Maddox from Essendon, 2, Mark from Keilor, 3, Luke from Nuttawading, 4, Johannes from Knox, 5, James from Collingwood, 6, Max from Diamond Valley, 7, Keegan from Geelong, and in lane 8, Ethan from Mentone. So it might looks like Ethan is missing. Looks like we're missing our Collingwood athlete. Looks like a departure from 5, 6, 7 and 8. So let's focus on lanes 1 to 4.
Set.
Nice clean start there. Great running at the moment by Johannes from Knox, but also the athlete in the inside from Keilor, Mark. Mark's striding ahead at the moment as well. Chased down by Maddox from Essendon and also Johannes from Knox. But it is going to be the athlete from Keilor taking this one out. Mark, unofficial time of 13.97. And as the athletes make their way for their practice hurdle, we'll introduce the field to you. This is the third heat of the under-15 boys 100-metre hurdles. Hurdle heights are 76 centimetres, and the Victorian best performance equal is 13.11. Set in 2016 and 18 apiece by Aaron from Sandringham and Taylor from Yarra Ranges. Athletes from the inside, lane 2, Wilbur from Yarra Ranges, 3, Mackenzie from Pakenham, 4, Luke from Warrigal, 5, Liam from Pakenham, 6, Dylan from Box Hill, 7, Jake from Knox, and in lane 8, Tobias from Geelong. Do expect some strong running in this event by the athletes in lanes 7 and 8. And also the athlete in lane 5.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start here. Great start by Piccolo in lane 5, but it is the athletes on the outside in 6, 7 and 8 running very strongly at the moment. Jake from Knox is going to take this one out. He's going to be chased by Tobias from Geelong and also Dylan from Box Hill. Jake in first, Tobias in second, Dylan in third. Unofficial time of 14.13. So not quite as quick as the most previous heat of 13.97. But once again, once the events have been finished and we've consolidated the points for that particular event, we'll present to you how they are tracking. We will go back to the under 14 boys shortly as far as their progressive scores are concerned after their hurdle event. Last heat is coming up for this age group before we move into the older under 16 and under 17 age groups. It will be nice to welcome our under-17s for their first state championships. Under-17 age group was brought back into Little Athletics after some requests from a number of centres where athletes wish to remain in Little Athletics banner as under-17 athletes. It is something that is available in all other states of Australia, but hadn't been in Victoria. So we will welcome them, and there's actually 2 full heats seeded for that age group. And we hope to see as many of them competing at this event. And as the athletes make their way back to the start line, we'll introduce the field to you. From lane 1, we have Kirby from Albury, 2, Jonathan from Keilor, 3, Felix from Doncaster, 4, Max from Mentone, 5, Cooper from Knox, 6, Mitchell from Keilor, 7, Jackson from Craigieburn, and in lane 8, Benjamin from Nunawading. Does look like lanes 1 and 2 are vacant. We have competitors, sitting from 3, 4, 5 and 6, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. So no 8.
On your marks.
Expect some strong running from the athlete coming out of lane 5, Cooper from Knox. Clean start for the athletes here. It is Cooper running very well at the moment. He's snapping down that leg really fast as he makes his way down towards the finish. He's probably got 3 or 4 flights to go. Make that 2, 1, and he's going to come across the line. Really quick time of 13.75. Second place will go to Felix from Doncaster. Jackson from Craigieburn in third. Max from Mentone in fourth. And Mitchell from Keilor in 5th. As mentioned before, we'll revisit the under 14 boys' progressive scores after their hurdles. Okay, so these are the points awarded for their performance you can see on screen. So Zook there, 12.67, earned him 446 points. Zach from Williamstown, 371 points for a performance of 13.82. Gillian from Box Hill, 13.95 with 363 points. And Harrison from Box Hill, 14.08 with 355. Some really strong performances there by those athletes, and we'll look forward to watching them as the events progress throughout the weekend for them. Keeping in mind they will be performing over 2 days, so Saturday and Sunday. So we'll be looking forward to seeing them back on the track as well tomorrow after all their events have been completed today. Next event on the track is the boys under 16s. We have 2 heats of the boys under 16. Introducing the athletes from the inside, from lane 2, we have Bailey from Keilor, 3, Darcy from Box Hill, 4, Jackson from Geelong, 5, Reeve from Shepparton, 6, Ethan from Keilor, and in lane 7, Charlie from Williamstown. So it does look like we're missing Charlie, and we're also missing Darcy.
Set.
Nice strong start by all our competitors here. Pick of the bunch might be actually Ethan from Keilor at the moment. He's being chased down by Reeve from Shepparton at the moment. Don't deny Jackson from Geelong at this stage either, but they are stretching ahead. It is going to be Ethan going to be taking this one out over Reeve, Jackson and Bailey. Unofficial time of 14.33. Next event on the track as the athletes prepare their blocks and a practice hurdle. We have the athletes from the inside, lane 2, Fraser from Caulfield, 3, Noah from Keilor, 4, Daniel from Caulfield, 5, Eli from Melton City, 7, Jakaya from Caulfield, and in lane 8, Jace from Ballarat.
On your marks.
So from the top we have Fraser in 2, Noah in 3, Daniel in 4, Eli in 5, Jakaya in 7, and Jace in 8. Clean start by these boys in the under-16s. Heat 2 of the 100-metre hurdles. Running really strongly at the moment is the athlete on the outside, but also coming up on the inside, Noah from Keilor. He's going to challenge him down to the line. It is going to be Jakaya. Oh, unfortunately, Noah's just clipped that last hurdle there. And also the athlete in the centre of field as well, Jace from Ballarat, came in towards the end. The hurdle has probably been put in 2 or 3 pieces possibly there. I've seen the official coming back to put the top back together of that hurdle. The interesting part of these particular hurdles is that they are very collapsible, so they do provide a safety net for the athletes if they do hit them. It's still not nice if you do hit one. You can still get a quite decent bruise on your leg or a graze on your leg if you fall over, but unfortunately the way they are structured these days makes them collapse and fall apart quite quickly. On screen you can see results from the boys under 15s 100-metre hurdles. This is your top 10. Cooper from Knox sitting his first. Result was 13.72, 1,011 points. Cooper also, same name, Caulfield, 13.92, 985 points. And Mark from Keilor sitting in third, 13.95 with 981 points. So as you can see, there's some pretty good point scoring there, and not a lot of difference in some of the athletes where their times were very close to each other. And as the girls make their way back to the start line, we'll be introducing the under-17 girls. So big shout out to our under-17 girls. Before we mentioned that this is their first time as a under-17 at this championship event. And from lane 1, we'll just make sure we do have an athlete making their way around. That's Imogen from Cranbourne in lane 1. 2 is Ashley from Wangaratta. 3, Rhiannon from Geelong. 4, Esther from Geelong. 5, Tegan from Cranbourne. 6, Cassidy from Maryborough. 7, Lily from Mentone. 8, Tegan from Geelong. And in lane 9, Sasha from Yarra Rangers. So great to see that all of our competitors are here in this event.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for the under-17 girls in their hurdle event here at the state combined events. Running incredibly well at the moment is Lily from Mentone out there in lane 7. She's going to be chasing the line and striding well is Tegan from Geelong, chasing her down. Tegan's just gone past her shoulder now, so it's going to be Tegan, Lily from Mentone, and Ashley from Wangaratta sitting there in 3rd. Unofficial time of 17.17 for our under-17 girls in the 100-metre hurdles.
Yes, red mark, please.
Next event on the track, and the start list on screen, is the under-17 boys. Their chance to compete at their first state championship for the combined events. They're going to be running over hurdles over 110 metres, so the officials have actually adjusted the hurdle length and distance. Introducing the athletes to you now from lane 1, Jack from Waverley, 2, Braden from Berwick, 3, Aiden from Nuttawading, 4, Joshua from Corio, 5, Hunter from Melton City, 6, TJ from Springvale, 7, Liam from Geelong, 8, Jeff from Warrnambool, and 9, Mackenzie from Williamstown. So we are missing lanes 3 and 6.
Set.
Clean start for our under-17 boys in the 110-metre hurdles as they come down the track. It is very strong running at the moment by the athlete Braden in Berwick, and also on the outside Mackenzie from Williamstown. Braden from Berwick's going to take this one across the line in first. Mackenzie in second with Joshua in third. Unofficial time of 14.40. And lots of excitement at the finish line for these young men as they're actually not young men, they're gentlemen actually, probably we would say. So just coming into view at the moment, you can see the high jump event. So we'll just jump onto our schedule and just see the age group that is competing. I believe this might be the under 15 girls at high jump. So we'll just make some, I think that second group closest to screen. I do believe it actually might be under, oh yes, it's actually, so the group closest to screen at the moment looks like group 1. So the girls are just having the opportunity to have a practice jump at the moment.
Past performances, he will make his way into grade 1 regardless. So should we swap them around, or we just are you happy just knowing that you're going to have 2 kids crossing the line in lane 1?
Who's that?
please have all officials do high jump one, please? We need all of our officials to high jump one, so we can get this started.
Simple four-letter words in the spelling list, but you can read McDonald's.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming into vision at the moment is the commencement of the 400 metres for our multi-class athletes. So very shortly we'll be introducing the athletes to you for this event. We'll be featuring in the first of the multi-class events, the under 11, under 12 boys multi-class, then the under 13 to 17 boys, which consist of 2 time finals, and then finally the girls 13 to 17 400 metres for multi-class as well. Ladies and gentlemen, just before we do cut to the 400 metre event for the multi-class athletes, just looking at the progressive scores for the under 16 boys, 100 metre hurdles. Our top 10 at the moment. So a strong performance by Ethan in his race, 14.31, earned him 935 points. In second for that event, Reeve from Shepparton, 94 points for a time of 14.64. Third, Jace from Ballarat, 15.12 for 835 points. So great running by the under 16 boys. And we'll move now down to the track for the combined event, 400 metre event for our multi-class athletes in the under 11 to under 12 age group. We'll let the athletes commence and then we'll introduce the field to you. And we're trying to obtain some information in relation to the classification for these athletes as well. So just give us a short moment and we'll grab that in hand as well and be ready for a start as well.
On your marks. Stand back, boys. Back to your cones. On your marks. Set.
And the athletes are off in the under 11 to under 12 boys, excuse me, multi-class event. In lane 3, we have O'Keefe from Pakenham. In lane 4, running very well at the moment, we have Kobe from Corio. In lane 5 is Lucas from Cranbourne. And in lane 6 is Dylan from Bendigo. So just looking at the boys here that are on screen at the moment, we can see our 3 competitors, with Keitha just a little bit behind them at the moment. But as we get around to the 200 metre stagger, running really well at the moment is Lucas from Cranbourne. Kobe from the stagger is in lane 4, and we'll be, as we come around to about 150 metres to go, we'll probably be able to see if they're a little bit more even. Lucas is just taking a little bit look over his shoulder just to see where his fellow competitors are. Reminding our viewers that whilst the competitors might come first in this race, depending on their percentage calculation for their classification, will determine what their point score is. So the most important part of the athletics we talk about is doing your best and being your best, and personal bests are all part of that. So really strong finish at the moment by Kobe. He's putting in some really extra power at the moment, chasing down Lucas as he makes his way down towards the finish line. Not far behind is Dylan from Bendigo, and just a short little bit behind is Keitha from Pakenham as well. But coming across the line in first will be Lucas from Cranbourne. Second place will go to Kobe. And finishing really strong at the moment, we have Dylan from Bendigo. The unofficial time was 1.39, I believe, for Lucas. And just coming now into the final 100 metres, running really strong now. He's actually got a little bit of power left in the tank now. And to a very warm applause by the crowd, we have Keitha from Pakenham. If you are in the stadium, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome him home here now. Encourage him in this last part of the distance. It's a very long distance for our multi-class athletes running the 400 metres. And he's finished off strong here. Congratulations to Keitha from Pakenham, and thank you, everybody. Our next event on the track is the first of 2 time finals for the under 13 to 17 multi-class athletes. We'll let our athletes commence the event and we'll introduce the field to you. And off to a great start are our athletes in the 13 to 17 multi-class boys 400 metre event. From lane 3 we have Hamish from Ringwood. In lane 4 we have Lachlan from Knox. In lane 5 we have Liam from Mentone. And in lane 6 we have Jack from Ringwood. Now Jack and Hamish are twin brothers, so I'm sure the competitive nature in their family will always be very welcoming. Running really strong at the moment is Lachlan from Knox there in lane 4, but just on his shoulder at the moment is Liam from Mentone. Do expect a strong finish by both of the boys as they make their way around with around about 180 metres to go. Liam starting to just increase his speed now as he just passes Liam on the bend, coming into with a final 100 metres to go. Very closely followed behind we have is Hamish and Jack from Ringwood, but it is Liam from Mentone running really well at the moment. He's come down with about 100 metres to go and really holding on to his style and strength at the moment as he makes his way to the final stage of this event. Lachlan from Knox not far behind him, as is Hamish and Jack making their way across the line. But it will be Liam coming across the line in first. Unofficial time of 1:22.55. Lachlan from Knox just making his way across the line. Hamish from Ringwood now in the final stage of this event, and finishing strongly is Jack, also from Ringwood. Hamish is his twin brother for the under 13s to 17s multi-class 400 metre event. Congratulations, boys.
On your mark.
And next event on the track is the under 13 to 17 boys multi-class. This is our second heat of boys. Introducing the field to you now from lane 1, we have Daniel from Berwick. In lane 4, we have Hamish from Albury. And out in lane 7, we have Caden from Cranbourne. So running really well at the moment is Caden from Cranbourne. Daniel's running really well at the moment as he makes his way around past the first 100 metres in lane 1. Caden, with about 200 metres to go, makes his way past the halfway point of this event. Daniel's not too far behind him at the moment, but he's put in a lot of energy for that first 200 metres. And shortly after him is Hamish from Albury in lane 4. But Caden running really strongly at the moment with around about 120 metres to go. He's going to enter the straight, probably to the applause of all our spectators here in the stadium. Running very well. Caden from Cranbourne, Daniel from Berwick, and not far behind is Hamish from Albury. So a bit of a strong finish we've got now coming from Daniel from Berwick as he makes his way down the line. Unofficial time for Caden of 1 minute 30:35. And Daniel from Berwick with about a 1:43. And finishing strongly now, we have Hamish from Albury with a time of 1:54. Congratulations, boys. Next event on the track is our girls under 13 to under 17 400 metre for the multi-class athletes. In lane 2, we have Ava from Middlesea City. In lane 5, we have Zoe from Box Hill. The two athletes on vision at the moment. You will see Ava pick up her speed as she makes her way around. Probably expected to pick up her top speed, probably around about 150 metre mark or so. So as she makes her way down, you're going to see her start to peg back Zoe out on the outside of lane 5. Zoe's running very strong at the moment as she makes her way down the back straight towards the 200 metre mark, the start line for the 200 metres, at the halfway point of this event. But as they make their way around, it is Ava making some progress, chasing Zoe as she makes her way around the track. Zoe just comes past the steeple with about 120 metres to go, with Ava closing in at the moment. It's going to come down to the final stage of this race to see how the girls do get there. But Zoe's running really strong at the moment. She's got around about 70 metres to go with Ava hot on her heels. Incredibly strong running and competing by these girls. As Ava makes her way down towards the finish, she's really putting in a strong performance to try and catch up to Zoe. Zoe coming across the line in first and Ava in second. Excellent effort by both of the girls. Congratulations. I just said running. And welcome back to the track. We do have now the under 13 100 metre heats. And on screen we can see heat 1. The athletes from the inside, we have Cassandra from Shepparton in lane 1. Lane 2, Lauren from Box Hill. 3, Lucille from Mentone. 4, Ruhani from Cranbourne. 5, Zoe from Geelong. 6, Hannah from Geelong. 7, Alicia from Whittlesea City. And in lane 8, Willa from Brighton. So lanes 4 and 8 are vacant. We did see these girls earlier today in their hurdles.
Set.
Nice clean start, the athletes here. Really great start by the athlete in lane 2, Lauren from Box Hill. She's going to come down towards the finish with a pretty convincing lead at the moment. Chasing her down at the moment, the athletes Lucille from Mentone in lane 3, but she might be pipped on the line by Cassandra from Shepparton. So it'll be Lauren in first. We'll let photo finish decide between Cassandra and Lucille. Unofficial time of 14:13. Introducing the next heat on the track, this is heat 2 of the under 13 girls, 100 metres. In lane 1, we have Iman from Brimbank. 2, Alvia from Craigieburn. 3, Paranaz from Cranbourne. 4, Taylor from Knox. 6, Riddy from Brimbank. 7, Taylor from Keilor. 8, Ollie from Diamond Valley. Lanes 5 and 9 are vacant.
On your marks. Set.
Strong step by the athletes in all lanes. The athlete out in lane 8, Ollie's running really strongly at the moment, but also the athlete on the inside from Craigieburn, Olivia. She's actually going to take this down, but I think Ollie might just have her on the line. Ollie's going to take out first. Second will be Olivia from Craigieburn, and then third will be Taylor from Keilor. Unofficial time of 14:36. Next event on the track is the third heat of the under 13 girls, 100 metres. In lane 1, we have Adelaide from Altona, 2, Michaela from Box Hill, 3, Victoria from Frankston, 4, Matilda from Geelong, 5, Evangeline from Collingwood, 6, Emma from Caulfield, 7, Kaya from Diamond Valley, 8, Matea from Melton City, and in lane 9, Tasneen from Brimbank. So do expect quite the speedy performance from Michaela in lane 2. Michaela came in with the second fastest time last year in this event. So do expect her to run around just the high 13-second mark.
On your marks.
Yeah, boys 16 and 17. Boys 16 and 17. Discus 1, please. Boys 16 and 17. Discus 1.
Set.
Nice clean start by the athletes here in this third heat of the 100 metres. Challenging Michaela down the line will be Matilda from Geelong. This was the same case in the hurdles earlier today. It is going to be Matilda taking this one out. Second might have been by Kaya from Diamond Valley, with Michaela in third. 13.80 unofficial for Matilda.
Yeah, boys under 9. Boys under 9 to the forward for the 100 metres, please. Boys under 9.
Next event on the track is the fourth heat of the under 13 girls, 100 metres. From lane 3, we have Lily from Knox, 4 Eliza from Brighton, 5 Sapega from Springvale, 7 Zoe from Cranbourne, 8 Jemima from Geelong, and in lane 9, Olivia from Brimbank.
On your marks. Set.
Off to a clean start, the girls in the fourth heat of the 100 metres. Running really strong at the moment is Jemima from Geelong out in lane 8. She's going to convincingly take this one across the line in first place. Watch the time, 13.73. Second will go to her competitor in lane 4, Eliza from Brighton. So it would appear that one might be our fastest heat so far, with 2 heats to go. Next event on the track, introducing the athletes for you now. From lane 1, we have Catherine from Moorabbin, 2, Hannah from Keilor. Lane 4 is Sienna from Keilor, 5, Lauren from Box Hill, 6, Alexa from Box Hill, 7, Adina from Whittlesea City, and in lane 8, Emma from Pakenham.
On your mark.
Do expect a strong performance by Dina from Whittlesea City in 7. And also the twins in 2 and 4. Also, athlete in lane 9 is Lexi.
Set.
Great start there by the athletes. Dina really running strongly at the moment. She's going to be challenged by Lexi on the outside in lane 9, but it's going to be Dina, then followed by Lexi. Lexi just might not have enough to catch her on the line. Dina's going to take this 13.38. Then Sienna will be thirds in the 5th heat of the under 13 girls. Next event on the track is the 6th and final heat of the under-13 girls, 100 metres. In lane 2, we have Ilara from Cranbourne, 3, Edie from Diamond Valley, 4, Emma from Keilor, 5, Charlie from Werribee, 7, Annabelle from Brighton, and in lane 8, Samreen from Cranbourne. Fastest competitor in the event last year for this event comes from lane 2 in Cranbourne, which is Ilara.
Set.
Great start for the athletes here in this final heat of the under-13 girls 100 metres. Running really strong at the moment is Edie from Diamond Valley, just in front of Ilara from Cranbourne. Running strongly just towards the finish is also the Brighton athlete, but the Diamond Valley Edie's going to take this one out. Annabelle second, Ilara third. Unofficial time of 14.13. Next event on the track is the under 14 boys 100 metres. Introducing the athletes to you now. From lane 1 we have Lucas from Brimbank, 2 Kingston from Knox, 5 Cirrus from Waverley, 7 Harrison from Box Hill, 8 Cade from Craigieburn, and in lane 9 Harrison from Wangaratta. To expect a strong performance of the athlete out of lane 7, which is Harrison from Box Hill. He was the second fastest competitor in this event last year.
Set.
Great start there by the athlete in lane 1, Lucas from Brimbank. But it is the athlete out in lane 7, Harrison from Box Hill, running incredibly strong. Making his way towards the finish line. He's going to take this one out nice and convincingly. Second place will go to Waverley Cirrus and Lucas from Brimbank in third. Unofficial time of 12.42. Next event on the track is the second heat of the under-14 boys. From lane 1 we have Savan from Springvale, 2 Max from Geelong, 3 Dineth from Berwick, 4 Riley from Sandringham, 5 Arthur from Altona, 6 Isaac from Craigieburn, 7 Israel Excellent from Cranbourne, 8 Zook from Keilor, and in lane 9 Andre from Keilor. Athlete to watch out in this event would be the athlete coming out of lane 8.
On your marks. Stand them up. Back to your cones.
Zook's capabilities in this event, he ran at the state championships last year for the 100 metres. It was a time of 11.77. So very quick. So do expect him to have a really speedy start and strong and powerful finish as well.
Set.
Great start by the athletes there, Zook, and probably Israel excellent off with a really strong start, but it is Zook powering his way down the track at the moment. Really is very, very great to watch him run. 11.79 for Zook. And I think second would probably be between Savan and Israel excellent, but we'll leave that one to photo finish. 11.79 we said before, so it's only 0.02 seconds off his Victorian best performance from last year. The Victorian best performance for this particular event in this age group is 11.31, set back in 2012 by Jilven, also from Keilor. So one for Zook to chase throughout the season. Next event on the track is the third heat of the under 14 boys, with just the one heat to go after this. Athletes from lane 2, we have Finn from Geelong, 3 Darcy from Mornington, 4 Benjamin from Cranbourne, 5 Aris from Essendon, 6 Noah from Knox, 7 Cooper from Frankston, 8 Zach from Williamstown, and in lane 9 Liam from Cranbourne. So a couple of vacant lanes in this one.
On your marks.
So we have Finn in 2, Darcy in 3, Benjamin in 4, Noah in 6, and Zach in 8.
Stand up, boys. On your marks. Set.
Clean start this time. Really great start to the athlete in lane 6, Noah from Knox. He's running very strong at the moment, being pegged back at the moment by Darcy from Mornington, and also trying to just attain that distance will be Zach from Williamstown. It's going to go across the line. Noah in first, Darcy in second, and Zach in third. Unofficial time of 13.37. Next event on the track is the 4th heat of the under-14 boys, 100 metres. From lane 1, we have Oliver from Wodonga, 2, William from Diamond Valley, 4, Vujan from Box Hill, 5, James from Williamstown, 6, Max from Berwick, 7, Brandon from Keilor, 8, Chillian from Box Hill, and in lane 9, Harry from Williamstown. Do we expect quite the strong performance from Chillian from Box Hill in lane 7? Oh, sorry, lane 8. Last year at the combined events, he did have the 5th fastest 100 metre time, or equal 4th if you must.
Set.
Clean start away for these boys here. Really strong start by Brandon from Keilor out in lane 7. He's going to come down the line, but it also late finish by Max from Berwick at the moment. But on the inside, Oliver from Wodonga. He's going to take this one out just over Max from Berwick and then Chillian from Box Hill in 3rd. Unofficial time of 12.72. Next event on the track is the under-9 boys, 100 metres. We'll be having 8 heats of the under-9 boys. And we'll be back with them very shortly. Introducing the under-9 boys here in the 1st heat of 8. From lane 1, we have Zorawa from Melton City, 2, Patrick from Seaford, 3, Caden from Werribee, 4, Jack from Shepparton, 6, Zachary from Sandringham, 7, Jack from Cranbourne, 8, Jet from Box Hill, and in lane 9, Dallas from Knox. They're the competitors in the 1st heat of the under-9 boys, 100 metres.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for these boys here, and the crowd erupts as they make their way down towards the finish of this 100 metres. Running really strong at the moment is Jack from Shepparton in lane 4. He's going to be chased down by the competitors, probably on the outside. It'll be Dallas from Knox, maybe poking in for 2nd. Will Patrick from Seaford hold up for 2nd? No, he'll take 3rd. 1st place will go to Jack from Shepparton, 2nd Dallas from Knox, and 3rd Patrick from Seaford. Unofficial time of 16.48 for that 1st heat of the under-9 boys. And as we look down the track onto our next event, this is the 2nd heat of the under-9 boys, 100 metres. From lane 1, we have Joel from Mentone, 2, Ryan from Keilor, 3, Lachlan from Doncaster, 4, Levi from Berwick, 5, Ryan from Camberwell Malvern, 7, Sebastian from Doncaster, 8, Jude from Caulfield, and in lane 9, Mohith from Werribee.
Set.
Clean start again. Really great start by the athlete in lane 3. Lachlan from Doncaster running very strong at the moment, but on his inside is Ryan from Keilor challenging him down the line. It is going to be the athlete also from Campbell Malvern, Ryan, really making a last finish, as is Jude from Caulfield. Jude from Caulfield is going to sneak this one away from Lachlan Doncaster in 2 and Ryan from Campbell Malvern in 5. Unofficial time of 16.55. Next event on the track is the third heat of the under-9 boys, 100 metres. Athletes from the inside, lane 1, Blair from Camperdown, 2, Harry from Melton City, 3, Zach from Wodonga, 4, Hamish from Mentone, 5, Leo from Middlesea City, 7, James from Craigieburn, 8, Sasha from Frankston, and in lane 9, Sahib from Cranbourne.
Set. Stand up, boys. Back to your cones. Lane 2, break, first warning. On your marks. Set.
Clean start this time. Really great start by the athlete in lane 3, Zach from Wodonga. But as they make their way down the track, he's going to be challenged on the inside from Harry from Melton City as well. But on the outside, we've also got Sasha from Frankston in amongst the mix. The Wodonga athlete's not going to give up on this one. He wants to take the sausages home. He's going to take it out first. Zach from Wodonga, Harry from Melton City, and I believe Sasha from Frankston in third. 16.33. And that would be potentially our fastest heat so far. So really good run by all those boys in that third heat of the under-9 boys. Next event on the track is our fourth heat of the under-9 boys. From lane 1, we have Kai from Knox, 3, Trey from Diamond Valley, 4, Dyson from Craigieburn, 5, Sampath from Bacchus Marsh, 6, Blake from Chelsea, 7, Hugo from Wodonga, 8, Oliver from Cranbourne, and in lane 9, Gregory, also from Cranbourne.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start there. The athlete in lane 1, Kai, off to a really cracker. He's going to take it down, but it is the athlete on the outside, Gregory, who we saw him run well in the hurdles earlier today. He's going to challenge him down to the line. Kai's not going to give up yet, but I think it's going to be Gregory from Cranbourne on the outside first. Kai in second, Diamond Valley third will be Trey. Unofficial time of 15.7. Now that's the quickest one so far, which just supersedes heat 3. So the heats are getting faster as they go along.
This is the second call for the Mentone team manager. Second call for the Mentone team manager to go to the referees to the finish line, please.
Next event on the track is our fifth heat of the under-9 boys. We have a full field. In lane 1, Lennox from Geelong, 2, Gregory from Cranbourne, 3, Tom from Berwick, 4, Goman from Melton City, 5, Nathan from Seaford, 6, Ryder from Berwick, 7, Matez from Keilor, 8, Kabashan from Springvale, and 9, James from Kew.
Set.
Clean start away this time again. Looking at the athletes, it does a really great start by the athlete from Berwick, Ryder. He's running really strong at the moment. Probably got a really good lead in front of him as well, but he's being chased down by Lennox from Geelong, and on the outside we've got Cavendish from Springvale as well. But it is going to be Ryder taking this one out. Geelong in second, Springvale third. Unofficial time of 15.59, and as we did say, the heats are getting faster. Track is warm, that could be what it is. Next event on the track is the sixth heat of the under-9 boys. We'll have 2 to go after this one. From lane 1 is Koa from Ringwood, 2, Jacob from Corio, 3, Ricky from Craigieburn, 4, Monish from Werribee, 5, Jonah from Campbell Malvern, 6, Lewis from Craigieburn, 7, Tashuna from Nuttawading. And in lane 9, my apologies, is Zane from Essendon.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away for these young men in this 6th heat of the under-9 boys, running really strong as the athlete in lane 2, Jacob from Corio. But on the outside, it is the Nuttawading athlete, Danusha from Nuttawading, running very well at the moment. Danusha's going to take this one out. Lewis from Coburg in 2nd and Jacob from Corio in 3rd. Unofficial time of 16.79. Heat 7 is on the track of the under-9 boys, 100 metres. From the inside, Cameron from Geelong in lane 1. 2 is Luigi from South Melbourne District. 3, Snaver from Cranbourne. 4, Arav from Cranbourne. 5, William from Mentone. 6, Druin from Knox. 7, Noah from Box Hill. And in lane 8, Juan from Keilor.
On your marks. Set. Stand up, boys. Back to your currents. Lane 6 unsteady. Lane 8 unsteady. On your marks. Set.
Clean start, the athlete in lane 3 off to a really cracker. Sneva, he's going to run really strong down, but running with a very strong stride and style at the moment is Druin from Knox. Juan from Keilor is going to chase him down to the line, but it is going to be Druin from Knox taking this out from Juan, and Luigi from South Melbourne in 3rd. 15.69 unofficial. Final heat on screen for the under-9 boys. Athletes from the inside, we have Zach from Ringwood in 1. 2 is James from Essendon. 3, Ryder from Craigieburn. 4, Bay from Mornington. 5, Vincent from Pakenham. 6, Mason from Whittlesea City. 7, Hugo from South Melbourne District. And we have vacant lanes in 8 and 9.
On your marks. Set. Stand up, boys. Back to your cones. Lane 1, break, first warning. On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for this final heat of the under-9 boys. There's the athlete from Ringwood, sorry, my apologies, Mason from Whittlesea City running really strong at the moment. On his inside, Bay from Mornington also is running well. Bay looks like he's going to take this one out and sneak it across the line in first. Zach in 2nd from Ringwood and Mason from Whittlesea City in 3rd. Unofficial time of 16.24. Next event on the track is the girls under 10 100 metres. Introducing the first heat of athletes, lane 1, Audrey from Mentone, 2, Alexandra from Altona, 3, Eva from Knox, 4, Macy from Yarra Ranges, 5, Ria from Corio, 6, Zara from Whittlesea City, 8, Harper from Salem, and 9, Stella from Essendon. As they make their way down, really strong running at the moment by Audrey from Mentone in lane 1. Also running well is Eva from Knox there in lane 3. Eva from Knox is a little bit too strong in this one. She's going to take it out first. Third place will go to Maisie from Yarra Ranges, and as mentioned before, Audrey in second from Mentone. 15.89 is the unofficial time for Eva in the first heat of 8 of the under 10 girls. Next event on the track is the second heat of the under 10 girls. In lane 2, we have Deidra from Cranbourne, 4, Poppy from Geelong, 5, Harriet from Campbell Malvern, 6, Sophie from Nuttawading, 7, Shayada from Berwick, and in lane 9, Chloe from Altona.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start in this second heat of the under 10 girls. Running really strong at the moment is the athlete in Berwick, Shayada from lane 7. She's going to be chased down the line at the moment by the athlete in lane 6, Sophie from Nuttawading, and also Chloe from Altona out in lane 9, but it is Shayada first in this one, taking it across the line. Unofficial time of 15.65.
And first up in the presentation area, we have the under 11 and under 12 multi-class boys. In fourth position, representing Pakenham, with 603 points, is Okita Bandara. In third position, representing Bendigo, 726 points, is Dylan Marin.
And next event on the track is the third heat of the under 10 girls. From lane 1, we have Mackenzie from Sandringham, 3, Zara from Whittle City, 4, TJ from Keilor, 5, Louisa from Caulfield, 6, Kiana from Berwick, 7, Macy from Williamstown, 8, Ella from Brimbank, and in lane 9, Charlotte from Keilor.
Set.
Great start there by the athletes. Look out for the athlete in 1 and probably 7. I'm going to take my pick. But don't deny the one out in 9. Charlotte running very strong at the moment from Keilor. But it's Mackenzie from Sandringham currently holding on to first. Right down to the line. She's only just going to take it from Charlotte with Macy in third. Unofficial time of 15.01. Next event on the track is a full field of 9 in the fourth heat of the under 10 girls. From lane 1, we have Ava from Wodonga, 2, Lizette from Williamstown, 3, Sophia from Nathalia, 4, Jade from Ringwood, 5, Alanya from Brimbank, 6, Emma from Wangaratta, 7, Hope from Sandringham, 8, Jada from Whittlesea City, and in lane 9, Carla also from Whittlesea City. Great start by the athletes, also in probably from 1 and also 7. Hope has a look over his shoulder, but it is the athlete running really strongly at the moment in lane 1, which is Ava from Wodonga. Ava from Wodonga is going to take this one out over Hope from Sandringham in 2, Lizette from Williamstown in 3rd place. Unofficial time of 16.39.
Presentation time for girls under 13s. Under 13 17 of the class. In second position, representing Middlesex City, with 539 points, is Ada Campbell.
Next event on the track is also a full field of under 10 girls. In lane 1 we have Madeline from Pakenham, 2 Ava from Box Hill, 3 Gian from Oakley, 4 Ruby from Frankston, 5 Edie from Brighton, 6 Tessa from Campbell Malvern, 7 Kiara from Berwick, 8 Anna from Doncaster, and in lane 9 Charlie from Sandringham.
On your marks. Stand back, girls. Back to your cones. On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start and strong start by the athlete in lane 1, Madeline from Pakenham. But it is the athlete in the centre of field, Edie from Brighton, running very strong at the moment. She's being chased down the track by Ava from Box Hill. And on the outside, we have Charlie from Sandringham. But it is going to be Edie from Brighton in first, Ava from Box Hill in second, with Charlie from Sandringham in third. Unofficial time of 15.29. And looking at our girls under 10, heat 6 on screen, we have from lane 1, Kiara from Box Hill, 3 Haven from Seaford, 4 Arthika from Craigieburn, 5 Vivian from South Melbourne, 6 Lily from Geelong, 7 Maya from Geelong, 8 Anaya from Berwick, and in lane 9, Arabella from Caulfield.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for these girls in the 6th heat of the under 10s. Running very strong at the moment is Maya from Geelong. She's running very well at the moment. But on the outside as well, Arabella from Caulfield is going to challenge her down to the line. It looks like Maya will just be a bit too strong. Oh no, it looks like Arabella might have just taken this one out. Kiara from Box Hill also close within that mix there, and Maya from Geelong. 16.59 is the unofficial time. And next event on the track is our 7th heat of the under 10 girls, 100 metres. From lane 1, we have Genevieve from Shepparton, 2 Olive from South Melbourne, 4 Heidi from Preston Reservoir, 5 Erilyn from Cranbourne, 6 Mari from South Melbourne, 7 Madison from Berwick, and in lane 8, Zoe from Geelong.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for these girls in the 7th heat of the under-10 girls. Running strongly at the moment is the athlete from Berwick, Madison, out in lane 7. But she's going to be challenged by the hoop socks of Mari in lane 6 from South Melbourne. Coming across the line first, we'll have Madison from Berwick, Mari from South Melbourne. We'll let photo finish between third, between Genevieve from Shepparton and Zoe from Geelong. Unofficial time of 16.10.
Is for the boys under 13 to 17 multi-class. In 7th position, representing Ringwood with 670 points, is Jack Mazzetti. In 6th position, with 676 points.
Next event on the track is the 8th and final heat of the under-10 girls. From lane 1, we have Vivian from Mentone, 3 Yvette from Geelong, 4 Taylor from South Melbourne District, 5 Alexandra from Essendon, 6 Madeline from Cranbourne, 7 Mia from Diamond Valley, 8 Holly from Sandringham, and in lane 9, Madeline from Albury.
He was on 754 points by lane Hamish. In 3rd position, representing Cranbourne, with 825 points, is Caden Bell. You win the prize, Caden, for the biggest fan club at this point. In 2nd position, representing Knox, with 842 points, is Lachlan Sefton. And in 3rd position, with 906 points, representing Mentone, is Liam Costello. Well done, gentlemen, an excellent day's work.
On your mark. On your marks. Set.
Great start by the athletes here in the 8th and final heat of the under-10 girls. Running very strong at the moment is Polly from Sandringham out in lane 8. She's being chased down by the athlete on her inside, Mia from Diamond Valley, but it is Polly streaking ahead at the moment. She's running very strongly. Mia from Diamond Valley takes out 2nd. Taylor from South Melbourne will pick up 3rd. Unofficial time of 15.69. With what would appear the 3rd heat being our fastest heat of the under-10 girls. Next event on the track, we will commence with our under-9 girls, 100 metres. We have a full field in Heat 1. From lane 1, we have Emily from Camberwell Malvern, 2 Malia from Springvale, 3 Evelyn from Cranbourne, 4 Lily from Nunawading, 5 Hayley from Yarra Ranges, 6 Sophia from Diamond Valley, 7 Madeline from Williamstown, 8 Lexi from Berwick, and in lane 9, Gemma from Sandringham.
On your marks. Stand up, back to the cone. On your marks. Set.
Clean start away this time for the first heat of the under-9 girls. Running really strong at the moment. Our athletes on the centre of field, Lily from Nunawading and also Gemma from Sandringham on the outside. But as they make their way down towards the finish, it's going to be between the two. I think Lily might just hold off from Gemma. Lily in first, Gemma in second, and then our Diamond Valley athlete Sophia in third. Unofficial time of 16.78 for the first heat of the under-9 girls, 100 metres. Next event on the track is the second heat of the under-9 girls. Victorian best performance has been set back in 1985. That's a very long-standing record. That performance of 14.14. From lane 3, we have Arathai from Whittlesea City. 5, Madison from Werribee. 6, Ella from Cranbourne. 7, Kalia from South Melbourne District. 8, Diana from Coburg. And in lane 9, Tana from Cranbourne.
On your marks. Set.
Great start by the athletes in 1 and 2. Sorry, in 3 and 4, I think it is. The athlete from Whittlesea City running very strong at the moment. That's Arathi from Whittlesea City. She's going to be challenged down the line by Madison from Werribee. But Madison from Werribee looks too strong in this one. She's going to take out first. Arathi in second and Harper in third. Unofficial time of 16.77. Only 1/100th of a second faster than the first heat, so that was a really close one there. Next event on the track is the under-9 girls third heat. From lane 1, we have Aria from Diamond Valley, 2, Billy from Frankston, 3, Heidi from Cranbourne, 4, Nikini from Berwick, 5, Kaylee from Knox, 6, Holly from Werribee, 7, Milana from Knox, and in lane 8, Chloe from Doncaster.
On your marks. Stand up. Back to the cane. Wait for the call, girls. On your marks. Set.
Strong start by the athlete in lane 2, Billy from Frankston. She's off to a really good start. Also is running strong is Kaylee from Knox in the centre of field. Kaylee from Knox has got that leg length at the moment, just a slight edge on top of Billy from Frankston. But it will be Kaylee from Knox in first, Billy from Frankston in second, with a very close finish for remaining athletes in the third heat of the under-9 girls. Unofficial time for first is 16.73, which is just a little bit faster than our first 2 heats. So very close times for our competitors in the first 3 heats, the winners that is. So we'll see if we can possibly, if we have enough time, jump in and have a little bit of a score tally from this event once all our races have been run. In lane 1 of heat 4, we have Amy from Box Hill. Lane 2, Elsie from Geelong. 3, Sarah from Brighton. 4, Alexis from Albury. 5, Yanuli from Traralgon. 6, Pippa from Geelong. 7, Josephine from Keilor. 8, Amelia from Yarra Rangers. And in lane 9, Amalia from Whittlesea City.
On your marks. Set.
Great start by the athletes here in this fourth heat of the under-9 girls. Running very strong at the moment is Sarah from Brighton in lane 3. On the outside as well, Amalia from Whittlesea City. And making a late charge at the moment is Alexis from Albury. She's not going to quite make it here. Sarah will take this one out. Alexis from Albury in second. And Amalia from Whittlesea City, I believe, was third. So 16.53. Next heat on the track is heat 5 of the under-9 girls. From lane 1, we have Abigail from Essendon. 2, Zainth from Coburg. 3, Olivia from Brighton. 4, Natalie from Knox. 5, Madeline from Brighton. 6, Kit from Diamond Valley. 7, Summer from Frankston. 8, Esther from Geelong. And in lane 9, Amy from Diamond Valley. Full field.
Set.
Nice, great and clean start by the athlete in lane 1, Abigail. She had a really great start. But the athletes on the outside, Amy, closest to screen at the moment, is running very strong. Her fellow competitor from Diamond Valley, Kit, is also chasing the field down, but it is going to be Amy from Diamond Valley take this one out. Second might have just been her fellow compatriot from Diamond Valley, Kit, just over Abigail from Essendon. We'll let photo finish decide for that one, 16.14. That one is much quicker than the previous heats, so very strong running by these girls. We have heat 6 on the track, introducing the athletes from lane 1. We have Angelica from Geelong. Lane 2, Nicole from Frankston. 3, Isabella from South Melbourne. 4, Aaliyah from Brimbank. 6, Aria from Ringwood. 7, Yara from Ringwood. 8, Sienna also from Ringwood. And in lane 9, Charlotte from Cranbourne.
Set.
Great start there by the athlete from South Melbourne in lane 3, but also on the outside it is, I believe, Sienna from Ringwood running very strongly at the moment. She may be little, but she's very fast. She's going to take this one down to the line. Her fellow competitor Aria is going to come in second with Angelica from Geelong in third. Unofficial time of 16.34. Next event on the track is the 7th of 8 heats of the under-9 girls. From lane 1, we have Taylor from Craigieburn. 3, Margaret from Williamstown. 4, Nishala from Knox. 5, Elsa, who's commonly seen doing handstands. Very gymnastics. I've watched her a couple of times now in the background. Big shout out to her from Ringwood. 6, Poppy from Caulfield. 8, Anne from Kew. And 9, Alaska from Warrnambool. Some careful attention of a shoe being done up by Rob, helping out Elsa. And with a big smile on her face, she's ready to go.
On your marks. Set.
Great start there by the athletes in this 7th heat of the under-9 girls. Running very strong at the moment is Nishala from Knox in the centre of field. She's almost going to take this one out very cleanly. She looks like she's getting quicker as she goes. So Nishala from Knox is going to take this one out in first. Taylor from Craigieburn in second. Very close finish for third, but Margot from Williamstown will just hold off from the athlete from Caulfield in Poppy. Unofficial time of 16.94. And we're up to our final heat of the under-9 girls before we start to move into some 800-metre events. Lane 7 is vacant. So from the top, we'll introduce the athletes in this 8th and final heat of the under-9 girls. From lane 1, we have Eva from Shepparton, 2, Poppy from Cranbourne, 3, Giselle from Caulfield, 5, Lucy from Sherbrooke, 5, Jade from South Melbourne, 6, Willow from Stawell, 8, Grace from Cranbourne, and in lane 9, Lana from Terrelgan.
Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here. The athlete out in lane 9, really off to a perler. She's from Terrelgan, that's Lana. Lana's running down, but she's also going to be challenged by Cranbourne. Poppy in lane 2 and Giselle from Caulfield in 3. Very close finish here for the girls. Poppy might just hold on to that one from Giselle. Wouldn't be much difference between the point score for them both, with Lana from Terrelgan also in the mix. 17.06 for first. We'll be taking a short break from the live stream, and we'll be revisiting you very shortly with the commencement of the 800-metre events for the under-9 boys.
you have the boys under 17, that's the boys under 17 to return to Discus 1. That's boys under 17 to Discus 1.
Test. Simon, you can hear me?
This is the second call for the boys under 9. Boys under 9 to be marshalling for their 800 metres, please. Second call. Please have the South Melbourne and Whittlesea City officials. That's the South Melbourne and Whittlesea City officials for high jump, please. see the referee. That's the Warren Ball team manager to see the referee at the finish line, please. We've had the Cranbourne official, that's the Cranbourne official to shot put one, please. This is a second call for the Brimbank and Middlesea City. Brimbank and Middlesea City officials to Discus one, please.
And ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you back to the track. We are about to commence our under-9 final event for the boys. This is the 800 metres, so this is probably the showcase event for these young men. They might not agree after they're finished. They'll be running 2 laps of the track, and we'll be starting with our Heat 1. So these are the athletes. They switch around as we get towards the end, where the athletes from the fastest 16 competitors will be in the final heat, which is Heat 4. So hopefully someone will change the lap counter from 33 laps down to 1. We'll see how we go there, but we'll let the athletes commence and then we'll introduce them to you as they make their way around the track.
On your marks. Stand up, back 2 cones. On your marks.
Okay, so the athletes from Station 1 is Gaman from Melton City, 2 Vincent from Pakenham, 3 James from Essendon, 4 Caden from Werribee, 5 Patrick from Seaford, 6 Zane from Essendon, 7 William from Mentone, 8 Joel from Mentone, 9 Jack from Cranbourne, 10 Monish from Werribee, 11 Blair from Camperdown, 12 Levi from Berwick, 13 Cameron from Geelong, 14 Zorawar from Melton City, 15 Ryan from Camberwell Malvern, and in Station 16, Avran from Cranbourne. So Patrick out front at the moment from Seaford is running very strongly. I believe it might be Caden sitting there currently in second, with James in third. And we've got a Cranbourne athlete sitting in fourth, and that could be one of 2. So it's either Jack or Arav. I think it could be Jack. But as they make their way around, we'll hope that they've got hip numbers on both sides, but not just on the inside, but instead on the outside. They do have one on both, so that's really good to see. Okay, so they make their way down. The athletes are running very strongly at the moment. I hope they do realise there's another lap to go, so Patrick might just move his way back into the infield. It is a very hard thing to understand, the 800-metre run at such a young age. But it is James at the moment out in front. So that's James from Essendon, Patrick from Seaford, Caden from Werribee, and some really strong running at the moment as the boys head around with 1 lap to go for this 800-metre event. Now this may be the first 800-metre event they've done before in their life, so a couple of the boys towards the back part of the field are considering whether they will be doing it again, no doubt. But hopefully with some audience applause as they make their way around for the final stages of the race, we'll encourage them to keep going. But out in front running very well at the moment is James. He's got a nice little lead at the moment and he seems to be set himself into a pace. Do believe we might be very lucky enough to see James later on again next year, maybe running in 800 metres at the state championships for the track and field event. Bit of a late charge at the moment. I don't know if his Patrick's starting to wind up behind him at the moment, but James might just hold off to this. He's running very strong. A few late little bursts there from Patrick behind him, but he's going to hold this one off as he makes his way down towards the finish line. So it is James. He's going to take this one out in first. Watch for the time. 2:54. Patrick's going to come across in second. Strong finish there for Caden from Werribee, but also a stronger finish there by the competitor from Cranbourne. Levi from Berwick. Camperdown athletes just going to hold off. Congratulations to Blair. From Cameron in Geelong. Mentone, Essendon, Melton City. That's William from Mentone. Arav from Cranbourne. And a strong finish here from Vincent from Pakenham. He's just going to stretch it out just to make it across the line, just in front of Ryan from Campbell Malvern. Zorawar from Melton City. Monish from Werribee. And that rounds it out for our first of 4 heats for the under-9 boys, 800 metres. Next event on the track is the second heat of the under-9 boys, 800 metres. We'll pop up the start list for you to read through, and then once the athletes start, we'll introduce the field to you. You have a set of twins in this race from Cranbourne, but fortunate for us, we've been able to work out they have different colour shoes, so is a unique way to identify the athletes, especially when they're twins that are quite identical to look at.
On your marks.
And nice clean start from the athletes. From the inside, we have Jet from Box Hill, 2, James from Craigieburn, 3, Snavar from Cranbourne, 8, Nathan from Seaford, 5, Koa from Ringwood, 6, Sempath from Bacchus Marsh, 7, Sebastian from Doncaster, 8, Dallas from Knox, 9, Mohith from Werribee, 10, Zachary from Sandringham, 11, Matus from Keilor, 12, Lewis from Coburg, 13, Blake from Chelsea, 14, Kavashan from Springvale, 16, Sahib from Cranbourne, and Oliver from Cranbourne to round up the field. Athlete out at the front at the moment is the athlete from Sandringham. That does look like Zachary. Closely followed by Sebastian from Doncaster. Then we've got Oliver from Cranbourne. With, I think it is Lewis from Coburg, making his way just around into third place at the moment. We then have Snavar in the red shoes, so he's in the yellow shoes there, sitting currently in, just taken over the shoulder by James from Craigieburn, making his way around. And as they make their way around with 300 metres to go, just into shot at the moment, we can still see the athlete from Sandringham still leading out in front. And it's actually Nathan from Seaford sitting there in second. And just moving up on the inside, very well tactically run, is our athlete from Coburg in Lewis. Lewis is going to wind this up. He's actually run this quite tactically well for a young man. I think you'll find he'll have a little bit left in the tank, but it is also Zachary from Sandringham trying to break away from him at the moment out in front. Zachary's got about a metre or so lead in front at the moment of Lewis, but we'll see how they go with 100 metres to go. I hope he hasn't taken this too early, but he's going to have a bit of a sprint now with about 120 metres to go. We've also got the athlete from Seaford making a late charge in the final placings. But the athlete from Chelsea, Blake, also finishing off very well. Blake's actually going to really finish off strongly here. But the athletes in front of him as well are going to try and hold off. But as I mentioned before, Lewis from Coburg, he's run this tactically very, very well. He wasn't even seen on the outside by Zachary. He's going to take this one out. Well run, young man. 3 minutes dead. Second will go to Sandringham, third to Chelsea. Our athlete from Seaford in Nathan will be third. Then next coming across is Oliver from Cranbourne. Our athlete from Keilor in Matthias. And as we see our final competitors making their way across the line, really strong finishing there by Sahib in his red shoes. James from Craigieburn. Kavashan from Springvale. Dallas from Knox. And finishing off with a nice strong finish will be Sampath from Bacchus Marsh. Well run by our boys in the second heat of the under-9 boys, 800 metres. Next event on the track is the second, heat 3 of our under-9 boys, 800 metres. We'll let them start and then we'll introduce the field to you. And off they race. We've got an absolute charger out there at the moment, so we'll just see how he goes. That's Hugo from Wodonga off to a flyer. From the inside, we have Jonah from Campbell Malvern. 2 is Tom from Berwick. 3, Trey from Diamond Valley. 4, Hamish from Mentone. 5, Dashuna from Nuttawading. 6, Jude from Caulfield. 7, Hugo from Wodonga. 8, Leo from Middlesea City. 9, Luigi from South Melbourne. 10, Ricky from Craigieburn. 11, Dyson from Craigieburn. 12, Gregory from Cranbourne. 13, Lachlan from Doncaster. 14, Jacob from Corio. 15, Ryder from Craigieburn. And in station 16, Noah from Box Hill. Now I am just looking out for the South Melbourne athlete here. He comes in with a relatively quick time out of all the field. He's actually on paper, if we look at performances so far this season, actually the fastest qualifier as an 800. However, some of these young men out front may not have run an 800 metre before, so we'll see how they go. It is the Caulfield athlete in front at the moment. That's Jude from Caulfield. And running around him just at the moment is our Campbell Mullen athlete in Jonah. So Jude and Jonah at the moment, the 2 J's out in front. Our Wodonga athlete came out with a flyer. Hugo's currently sitting in third. But moving up, as I suspected before, is our South Melbourne athlete as he goes past the post. He's going to start winding him up. And then the athlete from Berwick is there sitting at the moment in the next position. That's Tom from Berwick. If he gets on the tail of Luigi, he'll be doing well. But Luigi's out going to chase him now from the competitors out in front. So we mentioned before the athlete from Caulfield. That's Jude. And then we have Jonah as well. Currently sitting in second with Luigi chasing them down in third place. But don't deny Jude at the moment. He is running very, very strong, and he's got a really good technique at the moment for a distance runner. As he makes his way around with about 150 metres to go, I think he's wrapped this one up. So let's encourage him along in the final stages of this race, and he's even got a bit of a sprint in his pocket to finish off with. So it is Jude from Caulfield. He's going to finish this off stronger. He's led from a convincingly part of the race. Late dash by the athlete Luigi from South Melbourne, trying to chase down Jonah from Campbell or Malvern. But Jude comes across in first. Unofficial time of 2.44. Jonah's going to just hold on for second in front of Luigi. Tom from Berwick will take out fourth. Dyson Craigieburn, late finish by Hamish from Mentone over the Doncaster athlete in Lachlan. Ricky from Craigieburn. And some strong finishing by our competitors in this third heat of the 800 metres for the under-9 boys here at the Combined Event Championships at Lakeside Stadium. Next event on the track is our top 16 athletes up until this event at the state combined events for the under-9 boys. We'll introduce the field once they commence, but I do expect them to go out charging. A little bit of information on the current field at the moment. The leader, station 6, is Gregory from Cranbourne. He comes in with an 800 metre personal best time this season of 3 minutes and 4 seconds. The athlete currently sitting in second is Druin from Knox. He's out in station 15.
On your marks.
Closest to screen from the Knox yellow and black outfit. Third is Ryan from Berwick, who's just gone out from the lane 2. So keep an eye on him, as we have a couple of athletes lose their hip numbers in the first stages of this race. Another one to keep an eye out for as well is our athlete who's currently sitting in 10th, but he's got a really strong 800 metre time on top of him as well. That's the athlete sitting in second right now. That's Ryan. So he's going to chase down the athlete in front of him, which is Zach. But from station 1, we have Mason from Middlesea City, 2, Ryder from Berwick, 3, Lennox from Geelong, 4, Harry from Melton City, 5, Zach from Ringwood, 6, Gregory from Cranbourne, 7, Zach from Wodonga, 8, Ryan from Keilor, 9, Hugo from South Melbourne, 10, Jack from Shepparton, 11, James from Kew, 12, Kai from Knox, 13, Sasha from Frankston, 14, Juan from Keilor, 15, Druin from Knox, and 16, Bay from Mornington. So it is our Wodonga athlete out in front at the moment. That's Zach from Wodonga. And he's running very strong at the moment. Sitting in second, as mentioned before, with quite a quick 800-metre time is Ryan from Keilor. Then we've got our Geelong athlete following closely behind. That's Lennox from Geelong, with our athlete from Berwick, Ryder, currently sitting in fourth. Our Cranbourne athlete in Gregory, who's our leader, he's sitting in fourth right now. Fifth, my apologies. And then there's a athlete from Frankston, Sasha, shortly followed behind. So it's the Wodonga athlete just coming to shot at the moment on the back straight. He's put a lot of effort into this first 450 metres. And there is a move now from the Berwick athlete making his way along the back straight, but he's been challenged by Lennox from Geelong at the moment. Lennox from Geelong has lost a little bit of gas. So it is the athlete Ryder who's moved into third place. Now remember, he is wanting to hold on to third, but he could move up based on the placings and the times of this event. So out in front, still holding on, is Zach from Wodonga. He's run out in front from this entire race, so he's put in a really fantastic effort. Do expect Ryan to charge here in the final stages as he starts to wind up. Is his race run left a bit too late, but he's going to try down and catch Zach from Wodonga. Zach's found a bit extra to run into here, and he's going to take this one out, coming across the line. Watch the clock. Unofficial time of 2:48. Second will go to Ryan from Keilor. Third place will go to Ryder from Berwick. Fourth place will go to Kai from Knox. Late charge by the athlete at Whittlesea City, Mason, with Gregory coming in next. Mornington, Keilor, Shepparton, Knox. Kew, Frankston, Melton City, Geelong, South Melbourne and Ringwood. That rounds out the field for our under 9 boys, 800 metres.
Okay.
Next event on the track is the first of 5 heats in the under 10 boys, 800 metres. And off they are. The athletes will stay in their lanes for the moment until they get to the break line on the back straight. Introducing the athletes from Station 1. Vivashan from Springvale, 2, Kyrie from Cranbourne, 3, Hudson from South Melbourne, 4, William from Werribee, 5, Dominic from Yarra Rangers, 6, Rugved from Cranbourne, 7, Zane from Chelsea, 8, Harry from Brighton, 9, Joel from Whittlesea City, 10, Zeke from Southern Peninsula, and 11, Harrison from Collingwood. Off to an early start at the moment is Zane from Chelsea out in front. Closely followed by the athletes from Keilor and Collingwood it is. Brighton and Collingwood there in second and third. So out in the front at the moment, we've got Zane from Chelsea, closely followed by Harrison from Collingwood, Harry from Brighton, William from Werribee, Zeke from Southern Peninsula. But as they make their way down with a lap to go, they'll receive the bell as they come up to the start-finish line of this event. 1:21 is the split. The lead hasn't changed. Zane's holding on to the lead, followed by Harrison, Zeke, Harry from Brighton, William from Werribee, Zeke from Southern Peninsula, Dominique from Yarra Ranges, Hudson from South Melbourne, Rookved from Cranbourne, Joel from Whittlesea City, Vivashan from Springvale, and Kiri from Cranbourne. But as they make their way around with about 200 metres to go, it still is a leader out in front, Zane from Chelsea. Harrison from Collingwood is chasing him down at the moment. We'll just see if Harrison has got a little bit of a burst just to chase him down. He wants to hold on to second, but he wants to chase down first as well. Looks like Zane from Chelsea's got a little bit of a burst left in his tank. He's going to take this one home as he makes his way down towards the finish line. Harrison from Collingwood is going to hold on for second, with Harry from Brighton currently sitting in third. Each athlete probably has about the same 30-minute distance in between each other. So strong running by Zane from Chelsea. He'll take out first. 2:46.30. Harrison from Collingwood will pick up second. Harry from Brighton third. Strong finish by William from Werribee in fourth. And Zeke from Southern Peninsula is just going to hold off to fifth from a charging Hudson from South Melbourne. Dominic from Yarra Ranges will be next, with Rookved from Cranbourne just coming across the line. Joel from Whittlesea City next. And just coming up towards the line, we have Division from Springvale. And ladies and gentlemen, let's give some encouragement to our athlete, Kiri, just making his way over with about 220 metres to go. He's put in an excellent effort all day in all of his events. Possibly not his choice event, this one. He's going to take a little bit of a spell as he comes around into the final stages, but I'm sure if everyone in the crowd gives him a bit of a cheer on, he'll save himself a little bit of a sprint for the final 150 metres of this event. So let's give him a cheer. Here he goes. He's left some in the tank just for this last bit. Let's cheer on Kiri from Cranbourne. He's done really well. Last 100 metres of the 800 metre event. So let's give him a big cheer as he makes his way. About 80 metres to go. Great job to Kiri. And that rounds it out for the first of 5 heats of the under 10 boys 800 metres. Next event on the track is the second heat of our under 10 boys 800 metres. Have 11 starters in this event. And we'll let the athletes commence and we'll then introduce the field to you, which you can see on screen.
On your marks.
A nice clean start for these athletes. A little bit of confusion there for the competitor out in lane 8, but we'll just see how he goes. This can be very, very daunting for the athletes when they haven't run an 800-metre event before. But as they make their way around past the first 100 metres, we've got Lachlan from Box Hill in 1, Ethan from Caulfield in 2, Jacob from Diamond Valley in 3, Alfie from Essendon in 4, Wesley from Knox in 5, Mitchell from Ringwood in 6, Ben from Kew in 7, Connor from Knox in 8, Jacob from Brighton in 9, Rian from Caulfield in 10, and in Station 11 we have Henry from Sunbury. Now it is Connor there out in front at the moment from Box Hill. Sorry, it's our athlete from Box Hill is Lachlan. Second athlete at the moment is Mitchell from Ringwood, but just moving on his shoulder at the moment is Ben from Kew. Jacob for Brighton is just moving his way around past to sit into second position, and he's closely followed by Jacob from Diamond Valley. So our athlete out in front at the moment, Lachlan, is making his way down to the bell with a pack chasing him at the moment, which consists of Jacob from Diamond Valley, Mitchell from Ringwood, Jacob from Brighton, and Ben from Kew. Just shortly followed behind after that is Henry from Sunbury and Alfie from Essendon. Connor from Knox, Rian from Caulfield, and Wesley from Knox. As they make their way around with about 300 metres to go, it is our athlete still in front at the moment from Box Hill, Lachlan. Just edging a little bit close to him at the moment is Jacob from Brighton, and just holding on to them as well is Ben from Kew. Shortly followed behind is Mitchell from Ringwood, sitting in 4th. As they make their way up to around about 200 metres to go, we still have Lachlan, Jacob, and Ben sitting in those first 3 positions. About 120 metres to go. This lead is likely to change. We'll see what happens here with the final bit of petrol left in the tank for these young men. Lachlan's putting in every effort here, but there is a late charge by Ben from Kew at the moment. He's going to come off with an absolute pearl of a sprint finish. He's going to take this one down to the line. Let's see what he's got left as he makes his way down towards the finish. Just on the inside, our Brighton athlete just steals second from the lead and Lachlan, who led from the start. Mitchell from Ringwood in 4th. Alfie from Essendon in 5th. Jacob from Diamond Valley in 6th. Henry from Sunbury. Connor from Knox. Rian from Caulfield with a sprint finish, just shortly in front of Wesley from Knox. That rounds up the field of the second heat of 5, the under 10 boys, 800 metres. Next event on the track, and the start list you can see is for the under 10 boys, 800 metres, heat 3. We'll run through the start list on screen, and then we'll introduce the athletes to you as they make their way around the track.
On your marks.
And off to a nice strong start at the moment from the inside. We'll introduce the athletes. Ollie from Cockatoo, 2 Jess from Mentone, 3 Alexander from Geelong, 4 Max from Oakley, 5 Oscar from Mentone, 6 Luke from Diamond Valley, 7 Oliver from Stawell, 8 Aman from Craigieburn, 9 Max from Williamstown, 10 Noah from Berwick, and in station 11 Max from Whittlesea City. So a really strong start at the moment there as the athletes make their way for this first lap. I hope they do realise there's a second lap to go. So as they make their way up past the 200 metre mark, I do believe it might be Ollie from Cockatoo out in front. Closely followed by Luke from Diamond Valley sitting in second. Next group of athletes include Max from Oakley, Noah from Berwick, Max from Whittlesea City, and shortly followed by Alexander from Geelong. So that's your first 6 athletes as they make their way up to the bell lap. So it's Ollie from Cockatoo out in front at the moment. 1:17 he comes through as a split. Second will be Diamond Valley from, which is Luke. Max from Oakley, Noah from Berwick, Max from Whittlesea City, Alexander from Geelong, Oscar from Mentone, Oliver from Stawell, Jess from Mentone, Aman from Craigieburn, and Max from Williamstown. But as they make their way down the back straight for the final time, it is our athlete holding on to the lead, Ollie from Cockatoo. He's closely followed by Luke from Diamond Valley, still sitting in second place. So some really consistent running by these under-9 boys. We've seen some of our leaders hold off to their lead, running a really strong and confident race in what could be their first 800 metres that they've run before. So this event is introduced at under-9 level for our athletes at centre level. So Ollie has run very strongly, and he's even got a bit of sprint left in the tank as he makes his way down to the final stage of this race. Super strong finish also by Luke from Diamond Valley in second place, as well as our Berwick athlete Noah, is currently sitting in third. But it is Ollie, he's going to come across the line in first, 2:43.61. Second place to Luke from Diamond Valley. Third place will be Noah from Berwick, Max from Oakley, Jess with a strong finish. He's picked up 4th. Then his competitor from Mentone in Oscar, Max from Whittlesea City, Max from Williamstown, Oliver from Stawell, Aman from Craigieburn, and finally Alexander from Geelong. That's the third of 5 heats for the under-10 boys, 800 metres. Next event on the track is our 4th heat of the under-10 boys. So this is a second group of 16 top athletes. Our final heat will be the 1st to 16th at this time, after 4 events.
On your marks.
Nice clean start for these athletes in the 4th of 5 heats of the under 10 boys 800 metres. From the inside, Jonah from Diamond Valley, 2 Liam from Keilor, 3 Saxon from Box Hill, 4 Luke from Ringwood, 5 Marcus from Keilor, 6 Isaac from Knox, 7 Albert from Frankston, 8 Lucas from Mentone, 9 Alexander from Collingwood, 10 Marcus from Moorabbin, 11 Ishan from Werribee, 12 Griffin from South Melbourne, 13 Callum from Camberwell Malvern, 14 Ben from Waverley, 15 Ethan from Coburg, and in station 16 Miller from Mentone. Now the athlete out in front at the moment is Ishan from Werribee. He's closely followed by the athlete Callum from Camberwell Malvern. Then we have Marcus from Moorabbin, who I'd expect to move up and jump in front of these competitors as they make their way around. Comes from a good pedigree of distance runners in siblings that he has in the older age groups. Then we will have Marcus from Keilor, currently sitting in 4th, as well as Liam from Keilor in 5th. But as they make their way down, it is Marcus out in front at the moment. Just sitting on his heels at the moment, we do have the athlete Ishan from Werribee. They go through with about a 1:18 or so in that first lap. Let's see how strong the athletes go in the final stage of this race and see if they can keep up with the pace from Marcus out in front. They don't seem to be tiring just yet, those competitors out in front, as they make their way around with 300 metres to go. So the athlete from Werribee, Ishan, is making a bit of a charge at the moment. Marcus is holding off on the inside at the moment, so it'll come down to a sprint finish, I think, with these 3 athletes. So we've got Ishan from Werribee, we've got Marcus from Moorabbin, and we've got Callum from Camberwell Malvern as they make their way around with about 150 metres to go. Ishan could have possibly put in a bit too much effort early, but it is Marcus. He's going to sprint off and away from this with 100 metres to go. He's making his way down. Late dash by Callum from Camberwell Malvern. Is he going to make it down? Ishan's also is not tiring here as they make their way down. I hope Marcus knows how close they are behind him. Really strong running by these 3 athletes. Congratulations to all of them. Marcus, Callum and Ishan. 2:36.15 for Marcus. And some really strong finishing now from the athletes in the final stage of this race. We've got Marcus and his fellow competitor Liam from Keilor. Liam from Keilor, Marcus from Keilor. Let's see who takes this one across the line. Might be the inside, which was Liam. Then Marcus. South Melbourne will be Griffin. Mentone athlete coming next will be Lucas. My apologies, that is Miller. Then we've got our 2 Knox athletes. Really late finishes there from Waverley, Collingwood, Ringwood, Diamond Valley, Box Hill, Mentone, and Coburg. Really strong running there by those competitors in the 4th of 5 heats in the 800 metres.
From Derek, Zach Dickinson from Wodonga, and Gregory Rocha from Cranbourne. Thank you.
On your marks. Stand up, back to your turns, boys.
So we are starting our final heat of the under 10 boys. Now this is your top 16 athletes up until this event. Off to a nice clean start here. We'll introduce the athletes from the inside. AJ from Melton City in 1. 2 is Kiasi from Melton City. 3, James from Knox. 4, Lenny from Williamstown. 5, Jack from Horsham. 6, Cruz from Diamond Valley. 7, Archer from Whittlesea City. 8, Patrick from Chelsea. 9, Nathaniel from Ringwood. 10, Hugh from Mentone. 11, Hamish from Mentone. 12, Jacob from Mentone. 13, Kobe from Berwick. 14, Eli from Ballarat. 15, Jensen from Diamond Valley, and in Station 16, Alexander from Keilor. So the athlete out in front at the moment, I believe, is Archer from Whittlesea City. And then we have Jensen from Diamond Valley in the orange shoes, followed by Cruz, also from Diamond Valley. Alexander from Keilor is currently sitting in 4th, making his way up, as well as the Chelsea athletes in Patrick moving forward in to probably about the 3rd place at the moment as they make their way up to the bell. So Archer's run a really strong first lap. 1:19 is his first lap. Watch the athletes as they make their way around. You've got a couple of Mentone athletes there currently sitting in the top positions of this event. So that's Hugh from Mentone, followed by Hamish. As they make their way around, it is the athlete we mentioned before, Archer from Whittlesea City, currently leading the group of athletes down the back straight. Bit of a late move from Patrick from Chelsea as he makes his way just at the heels of Archer from Whittlesea City, closely followed by Jensen in the orange shoes from Diamond Valley. Holding on to that lead group at the moment is our athlete from Keilor, with a chase pack forming behind them. But it is the 2 athletes out in front. Archer from Whittlesea City and Patrick from Chelsea. It's going to come down to a sprint finish for these 2. See how they go. Give them a cheer on here. Really strong running for an 800-metre race this is. Patrick from Chelsea just slightly in front at the moment of Archer. Has Archer got enough just to come through on the inside here? Don't think he might actually have just picked that one up, Archer. So we'll leave that to photo finish there. Mentone athlete finishing really strong was Hugh. Then we've got our athlete from Diamond Valley, Mentone, Melton City, Horsham, Keilor, Knox, Diamond Valley, Berwick, Mentone, Ringwood, Williamstown, Whittlesea City, and Ballarat. Congratulations to those boys. It was a really well and strong race they ran there. It's the final heat of the under-10 boys. Next event on the track is the under-10 girls, 800 metres. We will have 4 heats of these athletes.
On your marks.
And off to a nice clean start, the under-10 girls. This is the first of 4 heats from Station 1, Ruby from Frankston, 3, Emma from Wangaratta, 4, Isabella from Mentone, 5 is vacant. 6, TJ from Keilor. 7, Anaya from Berwick. 8, Kiana from Berwick. 9, Vivian from South Melbourne. 10, Lily from Geelong. 11, Alexandra from Altona. 12, Anna from Doncaster. 13, Zara from Whittlesea City. 14, Ria from Corio. 15, Alanya from Brimbank. And 16, Erilyn from Cranbourne. Now, the athlete out in front at the moment is our Wangaratta athlete, running very strongly at the moment. That's Emma from Wangaratta.
In 5th position, representing Knoxville Athletic Centre, we've got Druin Dayalan.
Followed by Erilyn from Cranbourne, who's just been taken over by our athlete from Brimbank, which is Alanya. Sitting in 4th is Anna from Doncaster. But running very strongly at the moment is Emma, out in front. Coming up to the 350 metre mark of this 800 metre event. She's got a pretty good lead in front of her at the moment as she comes up with a bell. Bell at 126 she goes through. With Alanya from Brimbank sitting in 2nd, Erilyn from Cranbourne in 3rd, Anna from Doncaster, Zara from Whittlesea City, Kiana from Berwick, Anaya from Berwick, Ria from Corio, Alexandra from Altona, TJ from Keilor, Vivian from South Melbourne, Lily from Geelong, and Ruby from Frankston. But as they make their way down the back straight, it is our Wangaratta athlete. She's stretched out her lead a little bit. And we've got a bit of a strong finish from the Brimbank athlete. She's starting to wind it up a little bit. So let's see if she can actually chase Emma. But I think Emma's got a pretty good lead out in front of her. I don't think she's going to let anyone catch her as she rounds up with around about 180 metres to go. So Emma from Wangaratta, she's led from the start. Really strong running here by her. As she comes around with 100 metres to go. Let's cheer her on as she makes her way down towards the finish line. She's opened up that lead a little bit more even. She might even come in with about 50 metres on the rest of her competitors. Some strong finishing by our athletes behind her. Anna from Doncaster finishing really strong. But it is Emma from Wangaratta coming across the line in first, 3:08.85. Our Doncaster athlete Anna coming through in 2nd, closely followed by Zara from Whittlesea City. Erilyn from Cranbourne. Elanya from Brimbank. Our 2 Berwick athletes, Kiana and Anya. And some strong finishing here from Vivian from South Melbourne. Ria from Corio, but she might just get pipped. No, she's going to hold on. Lily from Geelong and Ruby from Frankston. TJ from Keilor. And Alexandra from Altona. They're your competitors in the first of 4 heats in the under 10 girls 800 metres. Next event on the track is the Heat 2 of the under 10 girls, 800 metres. So off to a great start from the station 1, Poppy from Geelong, 2, Stella from Essendon, 3, Sophie from Nunawading, 4, Madeline from Cranbourne, 5, Madeline from Pakenham, 6, Vivian from Mentone, 7, Haven from Seaford, 8, Louisa from Caulfield, 9, Alexandra from Essendon, 10, Yvette from Geelong, 12, Kira from Berwick, 13, Lizette from Williamstown, 14, Gian from Oakley, 15, Ella from Brimbank. So off out in front at the moment is our Brimbank athlete, Ella. Closely followed by Madeline from Pakenham, Sophie from Nunawading, and Madeline from Cranbourne. They're your top 4 at the moment. Our Mentone athlete is currently sitting in 5th. That's Vivian. As they make their way around, the first 300 metres of this event. So it is Ella from Brimbank running really strongly at the moment. Madeline from Pakenham in 2nd. Our Mentone athlete Vivian has just moved up on the group into 3rd. In front of Madeline from Cranbourne and Sophie from Nunawading. Coming up to the bell at the moment at 1:27 is our athlete from Brimbank. That's Ella. Mentone athlete making a move up into 2nd. Well tactically run by there for Vivian. She takes past the athlete of Madeline from Pakenham, who's now in 3rd. Sophie from Nunawading. Madeline from Cranbourne. Kiara from Berwick. Alexandra from Essendon. Haven from Seaford. Yvette from Geelong. But as they make their way down the back straight, we can just see into vision there. Our competitor from Brimbank still out in front. Really strong running by Vivian from Mentone. I do expect Vivian to sort of really tie her in right now. She's starting to wind her in with the final, probably about 180 metres to go for this 800 metre event. Has Ella got a little bit left in this, or is Vivian going to take her over in the final stage of this race? Strong finishing also by the Pakenham athlete at the moment, still sitting in 3rd. But as they round it out now, it is going to end up in a sprint finish. Vivian's going to try and challenge her here in the final stage of this race. But Ella's holding on at the moment. Let's see how they go. 50 metres to go. Ella's held on to this one, led from the front all the way to the finish. Congratulations, first place to Ella. Vivian in 2nd. Madeline holds on to 3rd. And there'll be a strong finish for 4th place. See how they go. I think Sophie from Essendon, Sophie from Nunawading just holds on from Stella from Essendon, finishing off very strong. Kira from Berwick, Madeline from Cranbourne. Then Yvette from Geelong, strong finishing over Lizette from Williamstown. Haven from Seaford, Louisa from Caulfield, Alexandra from Essendon, Gian from Oakley, and making her way towards the finish now is Poppy from Geelong. So that's the second heat of 4 in the under 10 girls 800 metres.
The following under 10 boys in the presentation area: Alex Hammer from Keilor, Jensen Harrison from Diamond Valley, Archer Morley from Middlesex City, Nathaniel Sandu from Ringwood, Jack Sawyer from Horsham, AJ Vijaya Gopal from Melbourne City, Hamish Fragiacomo from Mentone and Hugh Blandimer from Mentone. Thank you.
Next event on the track is Heat 3 of the Under 10 girls. We have 15 starters in this event.
On your marks.
Introducing the athletes from Station 1, Tessa from Campbell Malvern, 2, Ava from Wodonga, 3, Madeline from Albury, 4, Harriet from Campbell Malvern, 5, Zara from Whittlesea City, 6, Audrey from Mentone, 7, Maisie from Yarra Ranges, 8, Sophia from Nathalia, 9, Maya from Geelong, 10, Taylor from South Melbourne, 11, Jade from Ringwood, 13, Jada from Whittlesea City, 14, Heidi from Preston Reservoir, 15, Charlie from Sandringham, and in Station 16, Genevieve from Shepparton. So the athlete out in front, I believe at the moment, we'll just wait till we get some better vision, but the athlete currently sitting in second is Zara from Whittlesea City. Just making out the uniform of the athlete currently out in first. It could be Jade from Ringwood in actual fact. Or the athlete from Sandringham in Charlie. So it's Zara, Charlie and Campbell Malvern. That's Harriet at the moment. Oh no, I believe it's Tessa. So Tessa's out in front at the moment. Followed by Zara and Charlie from Sandringham. Next competitor in the field is Audrey from Mentone, currently sitting in fourth. And Jada from Whittlesea City in fifth. Quite tight in positions for the competitors just after. That's Madeline from Albury. Ava from Wodonga as well. A little bit of a stumble there. And the Nathalia athlete actually stopped to check and make sure she was okay. So very sweet of her to do that. Athlete down in front at the moment, as mentioned before, was Tessa, running very strongly at the moment. Really long stride at the moment. She's running very strong, followed by Zara from Whittlesea City, as mentioned before. As she rounds up with 200 metres to go, takes a little bit of a look over her shoulder there just to see how far Zara is behind her. I don't think she's got too much to worry about now. She's opened up that lead to about 40 metres at the moment. As she comes around, has a look towards the finish with about 110 metres to go. Let's cheer on Tessa from Campbell Malvern, sitting out in front at the moment. She's led from the start of this race. It's hurting a little bit, but she knows that she's almost there. It could push her up into a really good position as well in the top 16 athletes even. So keep an eye out for that one for Tessa later on when the final fields are put together. 2:47.29 for Tessa. Zara holds on to second. Third place is going to be hotly contested by our athlete Charlie from Sandringham, holding on just over Jada from Whittlesea City. Audrey from Mentone. Maisie from Yarra Ranges. Then a really strong finish by our Wodonga Ava. Over by our athlete from Whittlesea City. And remaining competitors for this third heat of the under 10 girls, 800 metres.
Presentation time for the under 10 boys in the 22-23 state combined events championships. 8th position representing Keilor with Athletic Centre. with 1,071 points is Alex Hammer. In 7th position, representing Diamond Valley with a score of 1,096, Jason Harrison. Representing Wilson City on 1,153 points is Archer Morley. In 5th position, representing Ringwood with 1,154 points is Nate Sandu. In 4th position, representing Horsham Little Athletic Centre with 1,163 points is Jack Sawyer. In 3rd position, representing Melton City with 1,247 points is AJ Vijaya Gopal. Representing Mentone with 1,272 points is Hamish Fragiacono. Also representing Mentone with 1,352 points in 1st position is Hugh Landerberg.
Next event on the track, as you can see the start list displaying, is the final heat of the under 10 girls. This is your top 16 athletes throughout the day up until this event. From Station 1, we have Mackenzie, our current leader from Sandringham. 2, Zoe from Geelong. 3, Macy from Williamstown. 4, Harper from Sale. 5, Kiara from Box Hill, currently sitting in 2nd. 6 is Hope from Sandringham. 7, Edie from Brighton. 8, Chloe from Altona. 9, Mari from South Melbourne. 10, Eva from Knox. 11, Mia from Diamond Valley. 12, Charlotte from Keilor. 13, Arabella from Caulfield. 14, Madison from Berwick. 15, Polly from Sandringham. And in Station 16, Ava from Box Hill. It is Macy out in front at the moment, closely followed by the athlete Charlotte from Keilor. But just taken over her at the moment is our Sandringham athlete. I believe you might find that is Mackenzie. If it's a green ribbon in her hair, that's how we know it is her. And then the athlete currently sitting 2nd overall at the moment, Kiara from Box Hill. Just see her moving up in behind that first lead pack of top 3 competitors. So Macy out in front at the moment. I believe Mackenzie, it might actually be Hope sitting there in 2nd. So that's Hope sitting in 2nd at the moment. And then Charlotte in 3rd, with Kiara in 4th. So as they go around for the bell lap at the moment, Hope at the moment is currently sitting, I'll just see where she's sitting overall at the moment. So she's currently sitting in 10th, so she knows she has to run really strong to move up her positions. Macy's sitting in 6th overall at the moment, so you'll see her with the hip number 3 in the blue and yellow. And then the athlete with hip number 12, that's Charlotte from Keilor. So we'll just get an idea of where Charlotte's sitting overall as well, because this can impact the final placing. So she's sitting in 8th. So this will be interesting to see how they go. Our leaders at the moment, Mackenzie from Sandringham, she's a little bit back. But Kiara from Box Hill, you can see her moving up into 4th at the moment. Then we've also got one of our Knox competitors, Eva, moving up into this pack. But it is Macy from Williamstown at the moment, running really strongly out in front. Really strong finish by Eva from Knox at the moment as well. So she's going to possibly take 2nd at the moment in front of Charlotte from Keilor. But it's credits to Macy here. She's run this strong from the start, 2:49.94. 2nd will be to Eva from Knox. 3rd, Charlotte from Keilor. Then we have Kiara from Box Hill. Some really strong finishing by our competitors in the final stage of this race. I think you'll find that Mackenzie just came over the line after Zoe from Geelong there. And with some strong finishes there from our athletes from Sale and Caulfield, with Mari from South Melbourne now rounding up the field in this final heat of the under 10 girls, 800 metres. Next event on the track is the under 9 girls, 800 metres. We have 9 starters. We'll introduce the field in just a moment to you.
On your marks.
And off to a nice clean start we have from station 1, Elsa from Ringwood. She's I believe she's my handstand girl, Lachlan. Number 2, Lexi from Berwick. 3, Evelyn from Cranbourne. 4, Milana from Knox. 5, Ella from Cranbourne. 6, Lucy from Sherbrooke. 7, Charlotte from Cranbourne. 10, Madeline from Brighton. And in station 11, Anne from Kew. So athletes will just make their way into the inside lanes along the back straight. Remember, this is very unfamiliar for some of these athletes, having not done an 800 metre before at their centre competition. But it is the athlete from Sherbrooke out in front at the moment. That's Lucy from Sherbrooke. She's closely followed by our Cranbourne athlete, which is Charlotte. And Milana from Knox currently sitting in third. But as they make their way around past the steeple for the first time, this is the first 250 metres of this event. It is our athlete from Sherbrooke running very strongly at the moment. So Lucy from Sherbrooke running very strongly at the moment out in front. Charlotte from Cranbourne sitting in second. Milana from Knox in third. So she comes up for the bell. It is Lucy from Sherbrooke running very strongly at the moment. She's probably got about a 40-metre lead on the rest of her competitors. Ella from Cranbourne starting to move up into the group, as Lexi from Berwick as well. Milana from Knox is also there in the mix, as is Anne from Kew. Coming up for the bell is Elsa from Ringwood. Madeline from Brighton. Evelyn from Cranbourne. And Ella from Cranbourne also. So we make their way around the back straight. It is our leader still out in front at the moment. That's Lucy from Sherbrooke. She's led from the start and she's going to lead from the finish. She's opened up her lead now to probably to about 70 metres. So really strong running by Lucy. So it's Lucy from Sherbrooke as she makes her way round with the final 100 metres to go. So as she comes up towards the line, big round of applause for Lucy. She's run and led this race right from the start. As she comes across the line, taking out first place, unofficial time of 3:23. We'll have a look at that. The 3:25, I believe it is. She can take a look back. The girls are still on their way. It'll be Lexi from Berwick coming across the line next. Milana from Knox. And from Kew with a really strong finish at the moment by Charlotte from Cranbourne. And will hold off, followed by Charlotte. Elsa from Ringwood. Madeline from Brighton. Evelyn from Cranbourne. Ella from Cranbourne. That completes the first of 5 heats in the under 10 girls. Next event on the track is our second heat of the under 9 girls, 800 metres.
On your marks.
And off to a nice clean start of the athletes in the second heat of the under 9 girls. From station 1, we have Margaret from Williamstown, 2, Olivia from Brighton, 3, Jade from South Melbourne, 5, Heidi from Cranbourne, 6, Madeline from Williamstown, 7, Malia from Springvale, 8, Isabella from South Melbourne District, 9, Hayley from Yarra Ranges, 10, Alaska from Warrnambool, and in station 11, Eva from Shepparton. So as the athletes make their way into the inside lanes, out in front at the moment is our competitor from South Melbourne. That's Jade in front at the moment, closely followed by Alaska from Warrnambool in second place. I believe it would be our Brighton athlete in third, Olivia. With our second South Melbourne District, Isabella, athlete in fourth. So as I make the way around, it is Jade running very well at the moment out in front. Alaska's holding on to second, with Olivia from Brighton currently sitting in third. So Jade's passed her first 300 metres for this race as she makes her way up towards the bell. She's got a tempo going at the moment. She seems quite comfortable in her position, coming around with about 450 metres to go. So it's Jade coming up to the bell. 1:31. Strong running in second at the moment by the Warrnambool athlete. Olivia from Brighton sitting in third. Isabella from South Melbourne moving in just past Jade at the moment. We've got our Yarra Rangers athlete Hayley next. Eva from Shepparton. Heidi from Cranbourne. Malia from Springvale. And then rounding the back part of the field is our two athletes holding it out together, Margaret and Madeline from Williamstown. Stretching out the lead at the moment, probably to about 40, almost 50 metres, is Jade from South Melbourne. We seem to see a consistent effort by some of these athletes actually taking the lead in these earlier stages of this race and holding off and opening up their race to run a really strong 800 metres. So as Jade rounds up with about 150 metres to go, she's opened up that lead probably by up to about 55 metres, I'd say. And a bit of a strong finish by Isabella, also from South Melbourne. She's going to really wind it up now with the 200 metres to go. But it is Jade out in front. Credits go to her for this race. She's run really strong from start to finish. So a big congratulations to Jade. She's going to come across the line, taking out first place in a time of 3:12.98. Second place to her teammate Isabella. .327. Late finish by our athlete from Shepparton. That's Eva. Just over Alaska from Warrnambool. Hayley from Yarra Rangers. Olivia from Brighton. Heidi from Cranbourne. Margot from Williamstown. Malia from Springvale. And Madeline from Williamstown. That rounds up our second of 5 heats for the under 9 girls, 800 metres. Next event on the track is the third of 5 heats for the under 9 girls. And off to a nice start at the moment. We'll introduce the athletes. From 1 is Willow from Stawell, 2 Pippa from Geelong, 3 Amy from Box Hill, 4 Emily from Campbell Malvern, 5 Poppy from Caulfield, 6 Amelia from Yarra Rangers, 7 Natalie from Knox, 8 Chloe from Doncaster, 9 Aaliyah from Brimbank, 10 Kalia from South Melbourne District, and in 11 Nakini from Berwick. So it does look like our Box Hill athlete is out in front at the moment. That's Amy from Box Hill. She's closely followed by the athlete from South Melbourne in Kalia. And closely followed by Amy from Box Hill. Or it's Willow from Stawell. So we've got Amy, Kalia, and Willow in those top 3 competitors at the moment. Just shortly after them, we have Pippa from Geelong, Chloe from Doncaster, and Amelia from Yarra Rangers. So coming up towards the bell lap, these two girls are going to be able to pace this out together, push each other along for possibly a personal best. So it's Carlia from South Melbourne. Comes through 1:29 for that first lap. Amy from Box Hill is not giving up just yet. She's going to just take back over that lead. Willow from Stawell. Amelia from Yarra Rangers. Chloe from Doncaster. Pippa from Geelong. Natalie from Knox. Emily from Campbell or Malvern. Poppy from Caulfield. And Alia from Brimbank. As they make their way down the back straight, as you can see in screen, Amy's probably just taking a little bit more of a lead at the moment, but she's being pegged back at the moment by Carlia. She's not going to let her go just at this point. She wants to stay in touch with her for the final stages of this race. Possibly just enough to make a little bit of a sprint finish on this occasion. So as they round it out for about the last 120 metres to go, the gap has not lengthened. It's been drawn in a little bit closer at the moment. So our competitor in front, Amy from Box Hill, is holding off at the moment. Digging deep is Carlia from South Melbourne District in second place. And a strong run into third, Amelia from Yarra Rangers, with a really strong finish. She is going to try to chase Carlia from South Melbourne for second place. But Box Hill, Amy from Box Hill, taking this one out. 3:07. Carlia from South Melbourne is just going to hold off from a very strong run by Amelia from Yarra Rangers in third. Chloe from Doncaster in fourth as she makes her way across the line. Pippa from Geelong will hold off for fifth by a late dash from Natalie from Knox. Next will be Willow from Stawell. Emily from Campbell or Malvern. Poppy from Caulfield. And rounding up the field, we have Alia from Brimbank. That's heat 3 of 5 in the under 9 girls, 800 metres.
On your marks.
And often racing in the fourth of 5 heats in the under 9 girls. From the inside, we have Sophie from Diamond Valley off to a great start. Diana from Coburg in 2. Lily from Nunawading in 3. 4 is Summer from Frankston. 5, Giselle from Caulfield. 6, Amalia from Whittlesea City. 7, Holly from Werribee. 8, Billy from Frankston. 9, Taylor from Craigieburn. 10, Harper from Box Hill. 11, Yarra from Ringwood. 12, Grace from Cranbourne. 13, Josephine from Keilor. 14, Elsie from Geelong. 15, Nicole from Frankston. And 16, Tana from Cranbourne. Out in the front in a moment, you can see Sophie from Diamond Valley running very strongly. Closely followed by the athlete, I believe, from Coburg in Diana, who's just been passed by the athlete from Keilor in Josephine. So it's Diamond Valley currently sitting in first, Sophie, followed by Josephine. Making their way around the track at the moment is Mamalia from Whittlesea City. She's sitting in third, with Diana from Coburg in fourth. shortly followed by Lily, and then we've got a pack of athletes sitting at the back of the field at the moment making their way around. We'll see if we can capture those as they make their way past the start-finish line. But at the moment, it is still Sophia running very strongly at the moment. Amalia from Whittlesea City sitting in second. Josephine from Keilor in third. Diana from Coburg. Then we've got Nunawading. Giselle from Caulfield. We've got Geelong in that mix. Elsie. The Werribee athlete in Holly. Yara from Ringwood in that mix also. But the competitor sitting out in front at the moment is our Whittlesea City athlete, Amalia. She's taken the lead now over our Diamond Valley athlete, who took a bit of a pause there for a moment just to regain her composure as she makes her way around for 300 metres to go. Our Keilor athlete Josephine has moved into second place. And as she rounds up with 200 metres to go, it is Amalia from Whittlesea City running very well at the moment. She's probably got a lead of about 35 metres over Josephine from Keilor.
Charlotte Darling from Keilor, Holly Owen from Sandringham, Mason Parks from Williamstown, Edith Hills from Knox.
As she looks around her shoulder there, almost loses balance. Amalia is making her way to the final stage of this race. She's hoping everyone can wheel her on just a little bit more, as there's a late charge from Josephine from Keilor, wanting to take that place off her. Can she hold on? Amalia's going to try and hold on, but a really strong race by Josephine in second. Whatever the result is, big applause to Josephine. Will she nab her on the line? Yes, my friend, she will. Great run there. Amalia in second. Strong finish by the athlete from Geelong. That's Elsie. Nunawading, Diamond Valley. Frankston by 2. Werribee. Coburg, Caulfield, Cranbourne. Tana from Cranbourne walking across the line now. Yara from Ringwood. Harper from Box Hill. And finally Taylor from Craigieburn rounding up the field in this 4th of 5 heats of the under-9 girls 800 metres.
On your marks.
Next event is on the track, which is the final heat of the under-9 girls. In Station 1, Sarah from Brighton. 2, Gemma from Sandringham. 3, Alexis from Albury. 4, Angelica from Geelong. 5 is Esther from Geelong. 6, Nishala from Knox. 7 is Poppy from Cranbourne. 8, Lana from Terrelgan. 9, Sienna from Ringwood. 10, Madison from Werribee. 11, Amy from Diamond Valley. 12 is Kaylee from Knox. 13 is Aria from Ringwood. 14 is Abigail from Essendon. 15 is Kit from Diamond Valley. And in Station 16 from Whittlesea City is Anathria. The athlete out in front at the moment will just get some vision of her centre that she represents. And it could possibly be...
Presentation of the under 10 girls, 22-23.
The athlete from Albury, that's Alexis from Albury, out in first at the moment. She's followed by Aria from Ringwood.
In 7th position, 892 points, is LAVic TV from Box Hill.
And Esther from Geelong currently sitting there in 3rd. Then we have our Essendon athlete in Abigail. And Poppy from Cranbourne there as well. She makes her way around past the bell. That's our Albury athlete in front. That's Alexis, running very strong at the moment. Ringwood in 2nd, Geelong 3rd, Essendon, then Cranbourne. Geelong, our 2nd athlete from Geelong, that is Angelica. Our Diamond Valley athlete in Amy. Nishala from Knox. Kit from Diamond Valley. But running really strong at the moment down the back straight is our athlete, as we mentioned before, from Albury. That's Alexis.
Big day for you girls, and you did it beautifully. Well done.
So strengthening or lengthening her lead at the moment. Really strong run by Alexis here at the moment. Bit of a late charge here by the athlete in 2nd. That's Aria from Ringwood. She's really trying to chase her. I think she realised Alexis might not have as much left in the tank as she does. Let's see how well her little legs can take her in racing this final stage of this race. Alexis is trying to hold on and digging deep, but a great run by Aria sitting there in 2nd place, as well as our athlete Esther from Geelong. As they make their way down to the final stages here. Great run there by Alexis. Strong finish here by Aria, as by Esther from Geelong. This lead could change quite significantly. There's some athletes here yet to come through as sitting in the top athletes of the race. Angelica in 4th. Poppy in 5th. Abigail in 6th. Strong finish by our Wodonga athlete. Not just enough to pass their Kit from Diamond Valley. That was Lana from Terrelgan. As our final competitors make their way across the line. That's Arthuri, Nishala, and our final competitor passes the line. That's the final race of the under 9 girls, 800 metres.
On your marks.
So we've just started the first heat of 3 for the under 13 boys 800 metres. From station 2, David from Pakenham, 4, Sebastian from Essendon, 5, Rehan from Berwick, 6, Cody from Melton City, 9, Joshua from Williamstown, 10, Tyler John from Middlesea City, 11, Anthony from Williamstown, 12, Nate from Keilor. As they make their way along the back straight, it is Sebastian running very strong at the moment in the early stages of this race. He's closely followed by the athlete from Williamstown in Anthony, but it is Joshua just passing on his inside right now. Joshua's in the singlet, Anthony's in the t-shirt. Then we've got Nate followed behind, and Tyler John from Whittlesea City shortly after them. As they make their way around for the first 300 metres of this event, it is Sebastian running well out in front. We've got Joshua, Anthony, and just moving up on the inside is our athlete Nate from Keilor. They will be what we form as the chase pack to try and catch up to the lead that Sebastian's got on them. Still running strong out in front at the moment is our athlete from Essendon in Sebastian. And as our final competitor passes for the last lap, we move our vision over to the back straight, where we can see Sebastian running royally strong at the moment in the final stage of this race. He comes up to about 230 metres to go. And the athletes in second and third place starting to close the gap a little bit on him. We'll see how he goes for the final stages of this race. So we should be able to see if they are catching him based on the vision at the moment from left to right of screen. But it still seems to be holding off on that lead. As he rounds it up with the last 100 metres to go, it is Sebastian. He's led from the start. He's going to make his way all the way down to the finish line with a good, strong sprint. Digging deep, closely followed behind Nate by Nate. And a late charge by Anthony, it is, in coming into second place. But coming across the line in first, 2:37.37. Well done, Sebastian. Second place will go to Anthony from Williamstown. Third, Nate from Keilor. Joshua from Williamstown will take out fourth. Tyler John finishing off strong in fifth. Rehan in sixth. David from Pakenham, seventh. And rounding up the field, we have Cody from Melton City in the first of 3 timed finals for the 800 metres in the under 13 boys.
On your marks.
And they're off to a really clean start in this second of 3 time finals for the 800 metres in the under 13 boys. From station 1, we have Patrick from Bacchus Marsh, 2, Ethan from Berwick, 3, Alfie from Collingwood, 4, Zach from Yarra Rangers, 5, Matthew from Williamstown, 6, Archie from Keilor, 7, Cooper from Caulfield, 8, Maximilian from Keilor, 9, Sullivan from Moe, 10, Kai from Diamond Valley, 11, Tristan from Werribee, 12, James from Diamond Valley, 13, Wilbur from Knox, 14, Andrew from Caulfield, 15, Lucas from Keilor, and in station 16, Tomic from Brighton. Leader out in the front at the moment is Kai from Diamond Valley. Closely followed by Tomac from Brighton in second place. So I think it actually might be, my apologies, Alfie from Collingwood. Quite an experienced distance runner is Alfie. We have seen him before in a lot of our distance events at state championships before. But it is our Berwick athlete moving up. Ethan in to first place. So that's Ethan in first, Kai in second, Alfie in third, Sullivan from Moe in fourth. As they come up to the bell lap, running really strongly at the moment is our athlete from Berwick. That's Ethan from Berwick, Kai from Diamond Valley, Alfie from Collingwood. As our final competitors make their way past the start-finish line for the last time. Moving along really strongly at the moment on the back straight is Ethan from Berwick. He's got a little bit of a lead in at the moment in front of Kai from Diamond Valley. But he's running very strongly, 200 metres as he clicks around to go. Stride hasn't changed much. He's starting to wind it up now with about 120 metres to go. So congratulations to Ethan from Berwick. He's run this really strong and tactically well. He's going to make his way down towards the finish, passing the presentation area. He's going to take out first. As he comes down, let's watch the clock, hoping for a personal best for him. Comes across in a time of 2:25.41. Kyle comes through in second. Strong finish by the athlete from, I believe it might be Moe in third. Then we've got Alfie Webb from Collingwood. Then we've got Yarra Rangers in Zach McMillian. Keilor, Caulfield. Patrick from Bacchus Marsh. Wilbur from Francis, just going to be taken over line by Cooper from Caulfield. Werribee, Williamstown, Keilor, James from Diamond Valley, Keilor and Brighton. That's the second of 3 800 metres for the under 13 boys.
On your marks.
Final heat of the under 13 boys, 800 metres is on the track. They're off and racing from Station 1, Eskil from Cranbourne, 2 Callum from Werribee, 3 Cooper from Whittlesea City, 4 Xander from Doncaster, 5 Alexander from Essendon, 6 Tristan from Waverley, 7 Lachlan from Moe, 8 Darcy from Essendon, 9 Yanuka from Berwick, 10 Oscar from Berwick, 11 Kevin from Berwick, 12 Jacob from Collingwood, 13 Caden from Geelong, 14 Nate from Berwick, 15 Alexander from Knox, and in Station 16 Declan from Cranbourne. So I do believe it might be Declan from Cranbourne out in front. We'll just see as they come around as to his hip number. Lachlan is sitting in second. Third will be Darcy from Essendon. And then sporting the red headband is Oscar from Berwick in fourth. As mentioned before, it is Declan out in front at the moment. Lachlan in second. Darcy third. Oscar fourth. Then we've got, I believe it might be Yanuka in 5th. Then we've got our Whittlesea City athlete in Cooper. Then we've got Doncaster Xander. With 2 competitors from, Poole from Werribee. And then a Berwick athlete closely followed behind. This is Lachlan's one of his favourite events. He does run it very strong and tactically well. Let's see if Declan's got enough to keep up with him now. I'm not too sure what the difference is in the points at the moment between these two athletes. It's obviously close because they're running it very carefully. Lachlan's sitting in 3rd at the moment. Declan's in front. Lachlan's really going to have to string it home if he wants to be able to catch up and change positions for his medal. Whittlesea City is currently sitting in 2nd overall. He's a little bit far back, so Lachlan may take 2nd place overall based on this performance in his 800-metre event. As he comes up to the line, it is Lachlan from Moe. He's going to take this one out in 1st. Declan should still hold on to the gold medal in this event. He's currently ranked 1st before this event. 3rd place at the moment, as mentioned before in the headband, was Oscar from Berwick. Strong finish by Xander from Doncaster. Yanuki from Berwick. Darcy from Essendon, and as they come home, that's our Whittlesea City athlete that's currently sitting. I think he was in 2nd overall. Let's see how he fares to hold on to a top couple of positions. Really strong finish by a number of athletes there in the final stages of that race. Kevin from Berwick coming across the line with Alexandra from Knox bringing out the field. That's the 3rd and final heat of the under-13 boys, 800 metres.
On your marks.
So nice clean start for these athletes here in the 800 metres, which is the first of 3 time finals for the under-13 girls. From Station 1, we have Lily from Knox, 2, Adelaide from Altona, 3, Iman from Brimbank, 4, Matea from Mountain City, 5, Surapinya from Springvale, 9, Riddy from Brimbank, 10, Paranaz from Cranbourne, and 11, Emma from Pakenham. So some really strong running at the moment out the front by Surapinya from Springvale. She's gone out really hard at the moment. The athlete currently sitting in 2nd. We'll just see if we can get a vision of her hip number. I think it could be Riddy, but we'll just wait and see if she's got hip number 9 or she's got hip number 3. That will determine which one it is. Melton City athlete sitting in 3rd is Matea. So it is number 9 sitting there in 2nd. So that's Riddy in 2nd. With Surapiga in 1st at the moment from Springvale. So she comes down, running really strongly at the moment. Melton City athlete also running strong in 3rd. That's Matea. And a little bit of a break back to Iman from Brimbank in 4th. Emma from Pakenham. Paranaz from Cranbourne, a little bit back further, followed by Altona athlete in Adelaide. And also Lily from Knox. But out in front at the moment as she makes her way around past the discus cage for the final time of this event is Surapiga from Springvale. Nice comfortable stride she's got there. She's probably got about 35 metres, 40 metres in front of her fellow competitors sitting in 2nd and 3rd. Racing really well are those 2 athletes sitting there at the moment. So that's Riddy from Brimbank and Matea from Melton City. Those 2 are going to push each other around the track for the final stage of this event. Rounding up Sirapega has run a really strong 800-metre event here today. She started off really fast, and she's maintained that tempo for the majority of this race. So 100 metres to go in this event. Congratulations to Sirapega from Springvale. A really strong effort. She's done this all on her lonesome out in front. And finishing off, hopefully for a personal best here today at the state combined events. Congratulations to Sirapega. 2:41.04. Holding off for second place is Riddy from Brimbank. And a strong run by Matea in third from Mountain City. Our second Brimbank athlete has just entered the front straight. And that's Riddy. So she'll make her way down with 50 metres to go. Just coming into vision very shortly on the left of screen for fourth place in a time of 3:13. And a strong finish now. We've got Emma from Pakenham, Paranaz from Cranbourne, Adelaide from Altona, late charge from Adelaide, really strong run there by her to pick up a minor place here today in this event. And just entered the straight, we have Lily from Knox, not too far to go. Congratulations to our competitors in the first heat of the under-13 girls, 800 metres.
On your marks.
This is the second of three heats for the 800 metres, so a really strong start by our Box Hill athletes in the centre of field. But from Station 1 we have Victoria from Frankston, 2 Alexa from Box Hill, 3 Evangeline from Collingwood, 4 Lauren from Box Hill, 5 Alvia from Craigieburn, 6 Lucille from Mentone, 7 Samarine from Cranbourne, 8 Alicia from Whittlesea City, 9 Eliza from Brighton, 10 Olivia from Brimbank, 11 Cassandra from Shepparton, 12 Lauren from Box Hill, 13 Tasneen from Brimbank, 14 Zoe from Geelong, 15 Catherine from Moorabbin, and 16 Taylor from Knox. The athlete out in front, I do believe, is Lauren from Box Hill. And sitting in that second pack, we'll just get some vision of who this second Box Hill athlete is. I think it could be Alexa. So it's Lauren, Alexa, Catherine, Victoria. They're your first 4 competitors. The athlete from Moorabbin moving up into second is Catherine at the moment, just in front of Alexa from Box Hill. Victoria from Frankston. Evangeline from Collingwood. Lauren from Box Hill. Lucille from Mentone. Then running out wide, we've got a couple of other competitors. Whittlesea City, Box Hill, Cranbourne, Shepparton and Geelong. Riding a super race out in front at the moment is Lauren from Box Hill. She is known for her distance events as well, so she's a bit of an all-rounder, Lauren, so running really strong at the moment. Unfortunately, that fall in the hurdles today might have damaged her a little bit in being in that final 16, so do expect her to move up in position. We'll just see how far she can move up based on her performance in this 800-metre event. Catherine from Moorabbin is going to hold off to second at the moment, possibly with a late charge by Alexa from Box Hill. We'll see how she goes with these final stages of this event. But it is Lauren running really strong up and through to the finish. Taking across the line, 2:26.96. Catherine will hold off for second. Alexa from Box Hill in third. Victoria will just hold up over Evangeline from Collingwood. Nice strong finish by Tasneen from Brimbank. Lucille will just hold off from Mentone. And some really strong finishes by our final competitors in this second time final of the 800 metres for the under 13 girls.
On your marks.
So really strong start for some of these athletes here in the final race of the under 13 girls. So from the inside we have lane 1, Ollie from Diamond Valley, 2, Emma from Keilor, 3, Lexi from Mentone, 4, Matilda from Geelong, 5, Alara from Cranbourne, 6, Dina from Whittlesea City, 7, Jemima from Geelong, 8, Zoe from Cranbourne, 9, Charlie from Werribee, 10, Michaela from Box Hill, 11, Edie from Diamond Valley, 12, Hannah from Keilor, 13, Annabelle from Brighton, 14, Sienna also from Keilor, 15, Kaya from Diamond Valley, and 16, Emma from Caulfield. So as we watch these athletes out in the front, it is all Ollie from Diamond Valley out in front. Strong distance runner. Do expect the Keilor athletes as well to move up. The two sisters, they are relatively experienced distance runners in this field as well. But Ollie's running really well. One of our top competitors, I think, in the 800 metres for the state championships last year. Running really well at the moment in second is Lexi from Mentone. Third at the moment, I think you'll find, will be our Geelong athlete in Jemima. Moving forward also is Dina from Diamond Valley. They're in fourth with, I think, I'm going to call it Sienna there, just going over her shoulder in the bright pink shoes from Keilor. As they make their way around, it is Ollie running really strongly at the moment with 300 metres to go. Could be very advantageous for her to do really strong in this event because it could move her up in position. At the moment, she's currently placed... We'll just see if we've got a refresh on those events, just to see how well she can move up in her placing for the final stages. Lex is currently sitting second overall, with Dina from Whittlesea City is currently in first. But as they round it up to the final stage of this race, it's going to be relatively quick. I expect to run about a 2:25, between 2:25 and a 2:30. Let's just see how she goes. Ollie from Diamond Valley, really strong 800-metre runner here, finishing it off. Great effort also for our Mentone athlete in Lexi Brown. 2:29 for Ollie. And a strong finish from Mentone athlete here coming across the line. One of the Geck twins there in third. Strong finish by us, Matilda, I believe it was, or actually Jemima, it was there from Geelong. Then we've got Dina. Then we've got our second athlete from, our second twin from the Geck family there, from Keilor. Box Hill, Geelong. Then we've got Ilara from Cranbourne. Emma from Keilor. Strong finish by our athlete from Caulfield in Emma. Over Charlie from Werribee. Edie from Diamond Valley. Zoe from Cranbourne. And that's the final competitor in that event. We now will move our attention over very shortly to our final group of events for the day. We're not done quite yet. We've got some 800-metre events coming up for some of our older female athletes. So we're going to take a quick pause and we'll be back with you in just a moment for that event.
Can we please have the LAVic team manager, that's the LAVic team manager, to the referee at the finish line, please. Currently, that's full. We're going up to our final event for the day. That's the girls under 15, girls under 16, and girls under 17, 200 metres, 4 minutes now over. This is a call for boys under 13s. Following athletes report to the presentation area, please. We've got Ezekiel Ham from Cranbourne, Tristan Ferrugia from Waverley, Xander Botha from Doncaster, Anuka Pereira from Berwick, Oscar Ellis from Berwick, Cooper Nunn from Whittlesea City, Lachlan Rosado from Moe, and Declan Maley from Cranbourne. Thank you. call from the Moorabbin team manager. It's the Moorabbin team manager to see the referee at the finish line, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the track. Do apologise, I actually might have called these 800 metres before. We're actually 200 metres. I don't think we would survive with any more 800 metres today. So we've got a couple of age groups featuring now. We've got the under 14 girls up first. Introduce the first heat on the track. From lane 2,
On your mark.
we have Estelle. From lane 6, we have Michaela. Lane 7, Lacey from Box Hill. And in lane 8, Madeline from Knox.
Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here in this first of 5 time finals for the 200 metres. Running out really strongly at the moment is our athlete from lane 8. That's Madeline. She's going to be challenged by inside from Lacey from Box Hill as they make their way around for the final stage of this race. It is going to be Madeline holding off very strongly at the moment over Lacey from Box Hill. Michaela from Cranbourne running strongly for third at the moment. But coming across the line in first, 27.24 for Madeline. Second place will go to Lacey. Third place might have just snuck home Estelle from Kyneton over Michaela from Cranbourne. That's the first of 5 heats for the under 14 girls, 200 metres.
Cranbourne is Ezekiel Ann. He amassed 1,464 points. In 7th position, representing Waverley, 1,466 points, is Tristan Ferrugia. In 6th position, with 1,469 points, is Xander Botha from Doncaster.
Next event is on the track. This is the second heat of the under 14 girls, 200 metres. We do have what appears to be lanes 2 and 3 vacant. So from lane 4, Tegan from Geelong. 5, Emily from Mentone. 6, Ishara from Box Hill. 7, Olin from Caulfield. And 8, Amani from Williamstown.
Cooper's in 3rd position. In 2nd position, representing Moe, with 1,660.
So I do apologise, I didn't actually call out lane 3. So lane 3 is Caitlin from Geelong. So we do have Caitlin there in lane 3. No lane 2, however.
Representing Cranbourne, Alan Maley. Congratulations, boys.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for the girls here. Really strong start there by Ishara from Box Hill there in lane 6. She's probably already taken out the competitors on her outside lanes already. As she comes around into the final stage of this race, it's going to be Ishara running really strongly out of lane 6. Closely followed by Amani from Williamstown out in lane 8. Strong finishing also by Tegan from Geelong in lane 4, but it is going to be here Ashara from Box Hill taking it across the line, 26.83. Second will go to Amani and third place to Tegan from Geelong. And we'll move our vision over in just a moment to the start of this next event. So this is the girls under 14 heat 3 of the 200 metres. Now we'll just make sure we do have lane 2 vacant. So from lane 3 we have Addison from Seaford, 4 Olivia from Diamond Valley, 5 Jasmine from Box Hill, 6 Lillian from Keilor, 7
mark.
Imogen from Mentone, and in lane 8 Melody from Cranbourne. So 3 to 8 are the ones to watch.
Stand up, girls. On your marks. Set.
Clean start for these girls in the third heat of the under 14 200 metres. Really strong running by the middle of the field at the moment. That's Jasmine from Box Hill. She's going to come off this bend really quick at the moment, but on her outside also is going to be challenged by Lillian from Keilor. But it is Jasmine from Box Hill running strongly down in the final stage of this race. Lillian on her outside is trying to peg her back at the moment, but just quite might not make it. Coming across the line in first place, 28.21. Second will be Lillian from Keilor. Third, Cranbourne Melody. Olivia from Box Hill after. So unofficial time of 28.21 there for Jasmine. Next event on the track is the Heat 4 of the under 14 girls 200 metres. From lane 2, Harley from Seaford, 3, Alexis from Brimbank, 4, Sylvie from Box Hill. 5, Ella from Williamstown. 6, Caitlin from Cranbourne. 7, Holly from Essendon.
On your mark.
And in lane 8, Sana from Essendon also.
Set.
Strong start by all the athletes. Pick of the group might be for me Ella from Williamstown in lane 5. She's going to come around, but also winding her up at the moment is the athletes from the inside. Alexis from Brimbank and Sylvie from Box Hill as well. As they come around into the final stage of this race, it is going to be Ella in front at the moment, closely followed by Alexis from Brimbank on her inside. Making her way down to the finish line. She's going to hold off this one here. Look for the time, 27.66. Alexis in second. Sylvie in third. That's the 4th heat of the under 14 girls 200 metres. Introducing heat 5 of the under 14 girls, 200 metres. In lane 1, we have Isla from Horsham, 2, Georgia from Altona, 3, Kiara from Diamond Valley, 4, Grace from Bendigo, 5, Caitlin from Craigieburn, 6, Sophie from Werribee, 7, Tani from Werribee, and in 8, Manreed from Cranbourne. Lane 4 is vacant.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for these girls in the 5th and final heat of the under 14 girls 200 metres. Running really strongly at the moment is Tani from Werribee out in lane 7. She's going to wind it up into the bend. Let's see how the stagger works for her. She's going to be challenged by the athletes on the infield in Isla from Horsham. But it is at the moment Tani holding this one off. She's running really strongly through this event out from lane 7. She's going to come across the line running very strong. Unofficial time of 27.76. Second goes to Horsham. Third, Georgia from Altona, followed by Kiara from Diamond Valley. That is the 5th and final heat of the under 14 girls, 200 metres. Next event on the track will be the under 15 girls, 200 metres. We have 3 heats of these young ladies. Next event on the track is the first heat of the under 15 girls, 200 metres. From lane 3, Jamison from Geelong, 4, Munraj from Cranbourne, 5, Punveet from Cranbourne, 6, Milan from Quinox,
On your marks.
and 7, Taylor Joe from Middlesea City. So lane 4 is vacant, so we've got 3, 5, 6 and 7.
Set.
Strong start there by the athletes. Probably pick would be the athlete from lane 3, Jamison from Geelong. She's already rounded past her fellow competitors on the bend. As she comes down towards the straight, I think her main competitor here will be Milan from Knox. Let's see how they wind off this bend. But it is Jamison and Milan toe-to-toe at the moment as they make their way down. Jamison looks the stronger just at the moment. She's only just going to make across the line first in front of Milan. Unofficial time of 26.33 for those two. Third place goes to Taylor Joe, and fourth place to Panveet from Cranbourne. So congratulations to those girls.
Last presentation for the day. 22-23 State Combined Events Championships here. Lining up beside me, we have the under-13 girls. And in 8th position, representing Diamond Valley, is Ollie Oldfield. She had 1,126 points. In 7th position, Alara Cole. Alara amassed 1,140 points. In 6th position, representing Box Hill, is Michaela Foll, 1,153 points. Representing Geelong in 5th position is Matilda McBain, and she amassed 1,297 points. Coming in 4th, representing Keilor, is Sienna Getz with 1,330 points. And coming 3rd...
Next event on the track is the second heat of the under-15 girls, 200 metres.
In 2nd position, representing Mentone Little Athletic Centre, is Lexi Brown, 1,436 points.
In lane 1, we have Nafimi from Keilor, 2, Mackenzie from Bacchus Marsh, 3, Molly from Frankston, 4, Alexis from Craigieburn, 5, Indiana from Mentone, 6, Amelia from Williamstown, and in lane 7, Jessica from Doncaster.
On your marks. Set.
Great start there by the athlete in lane 3, Molly from Frankston. She's up on the shoulder of her competitors on her outside, but being chased down by the moment by Mackenzie from Bacchus Marsh on her inside. As they make their way around the bend with 100 metres to go, it is going to be Molly from Frankston running very strong at the moment. Mackenzie's digging deep just to keep on her heels at the moment. It's actually working at the moment. Let's see how she goes in the final stage of this race. Really strong run by Mackenzie there. She's going to take out first over Molly from Frankston. Unofficial time of 27.26. Nafimi from Keilor in 3rd, with the final competitors making their way across to the finish. That's the second of 3 under-15 girls 200-metre events, 1 to go. Next event on the track is the third and final heat of the under-15 girls. From lane 1, Julia from Caulfield, 2, Alyssa from Knox, 3, Amreen from Pakenham, 4, Giselle from Cranbourne, 5, Jasleen from Waverley, and 7, Gunka from Cranbourne.
Set.
So we'll watch the athletes move their way here. I would expect Alyssa from Knox to be running really strong in this one as she makes her way around. She's actually passed each and every competitor out on her outside shoulder. She is coming from lane 2. So she comes around the stagger. She's going to have a really convincing lead into the final stage of this race. She's making her way down to the finish. It is Alyssa from Knox running really strong at the moment. Keep an eye on the clock. 27's been around about the rough guide of where they've been today. 27.813, just short of the other heats that we've run before. Second place comes into Jasleen from Waverley. Third will be Giselle from Cranbourne. Then Gunka from Cranbourne also. And Amreen from Pakenham. So 2 events to go, consisting of 5 races, so not far at all. So we appreciate those people that have stuck around with us for the duration of the day. Don't forget, tomorrow we come back with the final events for some of these competitors in these senior age groups, plus also featuring our younger age groups in the under 11s and 12s for their full day of competition. Introducing the athletes in the next event on the track. We've got only events in athletes in 5, 6 and 7, so 3 and 4 are out. In lane 5 we have Rusha from Cranbourne. In 6 we have Davinia from Whittlesea City, and in lane 7 Shay from Pakenham. Do expect some strong running from Davinia from lane 6 in the centre of picture.
Set.
Nice clean start for these girls as they make their way around. It is going to be Davinia, really probably just got the upper edge, only slightly over Shay from Pakenham on her outside. As they make their way around for the final bend into the 100 metres, it's going to be Davinia in front at the moment, in front of Shay from Pakenham, and Rusha from Cranbourne sitting in third. Making her way down towards the finish, it is Davinia. She's going to take this one out in first place. Unofficial time of 28.93. Second place will go to Shay from Pakenham, and third, Rusha from Cranbourne. Congratulations, girls. Second heat of our under 16 girls is on the track. From lane 3, we have Hayley from Knox.
On your marks.
In lane 5, Bridget from Chelsea. 6, Danielle from Murrindindi. And 7, Katie from Shepparton. Does look like Danielle is not here. So we've got athletes in 3, 5 and 7.
Set.
Nice even start for these girls in this event. Running up really strong at the moment is the athlete from Chelsea, Bridget, but on their outside, Katie is running really well as well. Hayley from Knox from the inside in lane 3. Looks like she's going to come around to the top of the bend first. As she makes her way down towards the finish, it is going to be Hayley from Knox running really strongly at the moment. Bridget from Chelsea currently sitting in second, with Katie from Shepparton in third. Coming across the line, quick time, 27.31 for Hayley. So congratulations to Hayley, Bridget and Katie. Next event on the track is the third heat of the under-16 girls. This is the third and final heat of the under-16 girls. Athletes from lane 3, Imaya from Cranbourne, 4, Ella from Craigieburn, 6,
On
Bella
your
from
marks.
Cranbourne, and 7, Sarah from Box Hill.
Set.
Nice clean start by the athlete in lane 3, Imaya, running very strongly at the moment as they make their way around towards the front straight of this event. Her fellow team member Bella running strongly as well. The two are probably running toe-to-toe at the moment as they make their way towards, probably a slight advantage there to Bella out in lane 6 at the moment as she makes her way towards the finish. It is going to be Bella from Cranbourne taking this one out over Imaya from Cranbourne, Sarah from Box Hill, and Ella from Craigieburn. Unofficial time of 30.08. Final age group of the day to compete here at the state combined event. We have the under-17
On your
girls.
marks.
This is heat 1. From lane 3, we have Sasha from Yarra Rangers, 4, Esther from Geelong, 5, Lily from Mentone, and in lane 6, Rihanna from Geelong.
Set.
Clean start by the girls here. Really strong start by the Mentone athlete, Lily, in lane 5. As she makes her way around the bend, hot on her heels will be Esther from Geelong in lane 4. Quite even for these athletes as they make their way down, but it is Lily with a slight edge at the moment in front of her fellow competitors, making her way down with about 50 metres to go. Lily Parsons looking stronger as she makes her way down. She's going to come across the line. 28.08. Esther in second, and third will keep for photo for Sasha and Rihanna from Yarra Rangers and Geelong respectively. 28.08 for first. That's the first heat of 2 in the under-17 girls, 200 metres. Final event of the day. This is the second heat of the under-17 girls, 200 metres. From lane 3, we have Imogen from Cranbourne, 4, Tegan from Geelong, 5, Tegan from Cranbourne, 6, Ashley from Wangaratta, and in lane 7, Cassidy from Maryborough. So 3 through to 7 are the athletes
On
to
your
watch.
marks. set.
Nice clean start for the final race of the day. Really strong effort there by Ashley from Wangaratta, off to a great start. She's going to be chased down by Tegan from Geelong in lane 4. Let's see how they fare out. They'll be quite even as they make their way around with the final straight to go. Bit of an advantage there to Ashley at the moment on the outside. She's going to come down, powering home at the moment, looking for a really quick time in this final event of the day. She's holding off now as she comes across the line. 27.49. Tegan from Geelong in second. Tegan from Cranbourne in third. Cassidy from Maryborough fourth. And Imogen from Cranbourne in fifth. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the final event of the day here at the state combined event for Little Athletics Victoria. We'll be returning tomorrow for some more feature events here. We look forward to you joining us. Please visit our site for results, shown on screen, Results Hub, for a progressive update on all the events from today and also on a schedule of events for tomorrow. So that's resultshub.com.au.